You are on to notice. You are on my radar.
shout out to my company, the company that I work for, YouTube, for letting me play all this copyrighted material and giving me free reign on YouTube to do whatever I want. Yeah.
See those tactics?
Say my name, say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You ain't running game. Say my name. You acting kinda shady. Ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name. No one is around you.
Hold on, guys. There's something down here in the dark, and I can't see down here in my floorboard. There's something down there. Oh, that's just my ball. Hold on, guys.
It's all over. I want to give a shout out to my company, the company that I work for, YouTube, for letting me play all this copyrighted material and giving me free reign on YouTube to do whatever I want. Yeah.
See those tactics?
No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you.
There's something down here in the dark, and I can't see down here in my floorboard. There's something down there. Oh, that's just my ball. Hold on, guys.
Gemstones, meet the gemstones. We just shut off electricity. You're all scrooby-dooby-dooed. Well, Aunt Nancy, we did it.
We sure did.
We made them buy electric cars they can't even charge.
And you're paying for air conditioning they can't even use.
I bet they're all sweating in their small little houses.
78 degrees. Peasants. I bet you're all nice and moist.
Not us, though. The power's always on in our mansions, and the AC is always set to 69.
Don't forget about our Zest limos and Zest guzzling SUVs.
I can't believe people keep voting for us.
Who says they're voting for us?
All right, Gavin. Name something Democrat-run states did in 2020.
We did so much. I don't want to leave anything out.
Just name one thing.
We closed schools.
Show me close down schools.
All the homeless pool. And the streets decay. I went for a walk. And stepped in feces on the way. I really need your phone. So I can ruin your day. California's leaving on such a snowy day. Stopped into a church. I passed along the way. Well, I got down on my knees. And I pretended to pray. I smelled something weird. There was shit on my leg. California's leaving on such a snowy day. Nancy, we did it.
Hey, they're menthol man. I got something for you, just specially for you, Mr. Menthol Man in the chat. Oh, too much intro, Cox. Too much intro. Oh, we got a crier. Oh, sipping for tacos, huh? You know what? I'll do an hour intro if I wanna. I'll drag it out a half a day intro. Is that okay with you? Is that okay? Is that okay with Mr. Menthol Man? If we can continue on past the intro into the show, is that okay? Can we continue on for this guy? Thanks for joining in and enjoy the show. Make sure you have plenty of popcorn.
I'm gonna lock California down. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna shut your power off. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna take your guns away. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna raise your taxes up. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna raise your gas prices. Oh, doo-dah day. I'm gonna empty prisons out. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna shut the schools back down. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna raise your water bill. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna let illegals in. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna shut small business down. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Do you know how much money I made? Thanks, taxpayers!
True Social Customer Service, how can I help you?
Yeah, I'm having trouble with my account.
What kind of trouble?
I think somebody hacked my account or something.
Okay, what's your username?
@DestroyCalifornia.
All right, give me a minute to pull up your account.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna think of ways to ruin people's lives.
You're Gavin Newsom?
Yeah, it's actually governor, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever is right. Anyways, what can I do for you, dude?
Well, where do I begin? Where are all my followers at?
They're right at the top of the screen by your name.
No, I'm talking about where are they?
I don't know. It's not my job to keep tabs on your followers, dude.
No, I mean, where are they? I'm kind of a big deal. People know me. My house smells of rich mahogany, and I have many leather-bound books. So,
Yeah, I wrote a book too.
okay, what I'm trying to say is I should have 1 million followers on your Trump-loving racist social media site. Okay?
Well, you don't. And honestly, I think Joe Biden has more followers than you do.
I gotta
My
go.
videos are barely even getting any likes.
Yeah.
You all have a great night. My battery's dying. I gotta go.
I'm gonna be the next president.
Hello, Peckins. Do you like stepping on needles and watching grown men poop in the streets? Do you like taking months off of work?
I'll say anything for money.
Do you enjoy having your power shut off for days at a time? Do you like paying full price for gasoline? Do you like watching illegal immigrants get free health care? Would you like to see the police defund it? Are you tired of your constitution?
Governor Newsom. That's my name, don't wear it out. You were seen in public without a mask on. Again, yeah? So? Well, how come you get to do it, but nobody else can? Because when I take my mask off, I don't inhale.
Oh my gosh, neither do I.
Do you take your mask off for pictures?
Of course I do.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. What number am I thinking of? Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Hey, California! Are you ready for your mandatory lockdown?
Congratulations to California's new governor, Stacey Abrams.
Let me explain something to you, Pet. Do your kids like staying home from school for months at a time?
I'll vote no on whatever the hell that teleprompter is telling me to say.
Do you enjoy lockdowns, social distancing, wearing masks, and missing out on family functions while us politicians party all year long? Do you enjoy the sweet
you
smell
are on
of
my
smoking
radar.
campfires every single year?
I'm just doing what I'm told.
We're canceling Christmas.
No trees.
No presents.
turkey.
No family.
Oh, pay us or else.
Lockdowns work.
That's why we released all the prisoners.
Yep.
All the Trump supporters are crying about the power outages.
That puts me in a great mood.
I love it when they're miserable.
Miss you, Diane. Miss you.
Pink 45! So, what are we gonna do next? Fires?
That's too predictable.
What about a peaceful protest?
No, they'll be expecting that.
We can tell them to stop using water.
We did that already?
Let's do another cop thing.
No, that's getting old. We gotta do something that's really gonna freak them out.
What about a whistleblower?
No more whistleblowers, Adam.
What about a curfew?
Pink 45!
What about another lockdown? Or we can raise gas prices again.
No! Come on, guys. We need to think.
I got it! What if I run for president?
Oh, Kevin. This gave me goosebumps.
I'll make the announcement at my upcoming $100,000 dinner at the French Laundry.
This is gonna be fun.
And Aunt Nancy,
Yes?
I'd like you to be my VP.
Oh, Kevin, you made me the happiest,
Happiest what?
damn it, I don't know what the hell I am.
California. We'll turn the lights out for you. Excuse me, sir.
Not guilty.
License and registration? It's okay, I'm a bartender.
Here you go.
This is a prescription for Viagra.
Oops. Sorry, I meant to give you this.
Uncle Paul?
Gavin?
Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Is that AOC? Oh my gosh, you like totally want to date me.
Please don't tell your Aunt Nancy about this.
I won't. Now get out of the car and say hi.
Now, I have to ask, have you had any drugs or alcohol tonight?
Yeah, but not in that order.
You are so funny, Uncle Paul.
Hey, did you get those stock tips I sent you?
Yeah. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Your breath smells like a 0.7.
Oh, it's a lot higher than that.
Now get out of here before I tell Aunt Nancy.
Hey, what about the Jeep I hit?
What Jeep?
Streets are filled with shame. Everybody's gay.
Everybody's gay.
I'll pay you all $5 million.
all $5 million.
If you promise to stay.
If you promise to stay.
If you vote for me.
If you vote for me.
Your problems stay the same.
Your problems stay the same.
Global warming.
Global warming's coming on such a snowy day.
I'm not a LARPer.
That's why you believe influencers. Sunway or just noticed that my phone gives me mentions on YouTube. And Lisa Lake has mentioned me twice recently. I don't know who the fuck she is. I have no concern over who she is or why she's fucking targeting me. She is we'll call her a fan of Malibu. But she's in denial of being an actual good fan. You know what, bitch? Come after me, you're gonna regret that decision. I guarantee you that. Lisa Lake, fuck you. Fuck you. You're supposed to stream your day. But if you got a problem with Malibu, eventually you're gonna have a problem with me.
The skill set available to me at this time with the post-traumatic stress that I'm in and everything else going on to fight against a fucking child rapist, potentially.
A lot of those guys was untouched as a kid.
The skill set available to me at this time with the post-traumatic stress that I'm in and everything else going on to fight against a fucking child rapist, potentially, when I'm a victim of one and I'm sick.
It's like when it rains, it pours. Those are on, nothing, but it's just like, something. But there are now 5 men.
I don't know what you were like when you were 15 or 16.
But anyway, I didn't say that, Steve.
You did. Everybody here in the chat, please put something in the chat, because I see you all in here, but I don't really like lurkers, so I'm gonna pray for people that don't put the chat. Pray that they lose their lives. Pray that they lose their lives.
The only thing is, you got the gun, you're in big trouble with the federales or the policia. They pull up on you, you got big problems. You're gonna have to have a shootout, and then you're gonna be dead. I got the gun just for the people, that come off of the doo-doo tube, just run up on it.
When they come from doo-doo tube, they're like,
I give them the gun, not the machete. They want the gun, they get the gun,
Fucking sick, tired of your mounting campaign, an effort to destroy and ruin my life, and get me evicted from my home, and get me to kill myself, or just get me to die because you know I'm not well, and you're pushing me over the fucking edge. You sickos, you're all in this. The fucking nerve of her. Your mounting campaign, an effort to destroy and ruin my life, and get me evicted from my home, and get me to kill myself, or just get me to die because you know I'm not well and you're pushing me over the fucking edge.
That are being said here that I don't like. For example, this guy, whoever this person is, says, yeah, right, Malibu says it all day long too, then does it. And now Yaxley and that Lycan guy making his disclaimer too. Seems it wasn't a problem in all those recent chats, huh?
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to call CPS. That's what I was reading in comments.
I don't think anyone would have condoned anyone saying, let's call CPS on tip.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to call CPS. That's what I was reading in comments.
Like, no one would have condoned that. We would have been like, no, we don't do that here.
Because people are, after hearing her go crazy, they're concerned about those kids in that house.
Seems it wasn't a problem in all those recent chats, huh?
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to call CPS. That's what I was reading in comments. You can mark my words. I'm not calling CPS. Don't worry about it. I don't have my therapy is in. I haven't had therapy in over 4 months.
Go kiss Mr. Red's ass, who has child porn anime with a child gyrating his ass in everybody's face with its crotch dripping wet, and you support that shit. You fucking pedophile supporters, that's who you are. That you all go and nobody says one fucking thing about what she does there with the imagery. By the way, that imagery is very attractive to children. I'm only 11 years old. The puppets, the cartoons. Why? Because they're trying to attract children with it, that's why. But at 18 or over, it doesn't matter. All you have to do is click a button that you're over 18. No one's checking ID at the door.
Well, that's what I mean. They want an atmosphere in which only degenerates will feel comfortable.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan, hey Denise.
Hello?
War, supposedly.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Hear me okay?
I hear somebody, but I can't see who.
Mitch. I'm Mitch, Denise. Hi.
Oh, hi. I don't. My screen might be frozen because I can't see that anybody came up.
It's whenever he has a chat highlighted, a message highlighted, it removes the names, but once he dismisses that, it'll show the name again.
Oh,
Can we talk about Locksmith's panel when you were on there, Ryan? Did they kick you off?
Oh yeah, they muted me, they kicked me off, and it was kind of like they asked me to come up, and then they kind of learned quickly that was kind of a mistake.
Mhm.
And yeah, it is.
Well, props to you for going 1 on 8. That took some balls.
I think it was 9. I don't know.
Well, that's actually why.
My IQ is like 70, so it wasn't that hard.
True. So true. But that's actually why I wanted to call and talk to you, because I was listening to what they said afterwards. So it's even crazier to know that they kicked you off and then started talking this shit about you. And that I hate that shit. Like, really? You had your chance to say what you wanted. They had their chance to say what they wanted to you. And so to kick you off, to take away your voice from the conversation and keep talking, that's just cowardly shit, man. And the stuff they were saying, disgusting, dude. One woman said, when's the last time Ryan saved any kids? And then someone else chimed in, he's never saved any kids. And it's like, what the fuck? All they're doing is exposing themselves as being so, sick in the head that they're willing to just deny reality altogether to say the most hurtful thing possible, you know?
So yeah, Siren, this is Hoax speaking, but this is a video from a couple months ago, and apparently he was on another panel with Denise and Ryan, and this just again, it proves that he pops in on people's panels, but you notice the guy didn't show up here tonight. So what's that tell you?
Yeah, why doesn't that guy ever want to, dial into Cox's panels? For some reason, Mr. Hoaxy, in conjunction with Miss Denise Mad Cow, will not pop into any of the Cox's panels and ask for a link. No way.
But
no
let's
way.
finish
Never.
listening and see what they have to say.
Wow.
And
With envy.
they
Cat.
said some other
That's
things that I
awesome.
don't even want to bring up. That's it's concern trolling, and where they pretend that they're saying it out of your own good, but it's really just, you can tell it's a very thinly veiled attempt to just be really
Condescending, I guess is the word. But,
condescending, but it's more vicious than that, dude. They really it's satanic, honestly.
So he's talking about fake concern trolling, kind of like they're doing to Nathan right now.
It's really sad that they can't see it.
Well, I mean, I don't know about satanic because I'm actually attracted to Satanists, but
Well, I mean, that's what comes to mind when I watch that vibe in there. They're like a wolf pack, a bunch of hyenas. It feels like demon possession to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, all up with LARP Busters, Hoax Wars, Denise Mad Cow, Edward Leonard Stairs, Clovinator, and the way she likes to promote that one who went full gay. All tied up in it's all these mutts running around, huh? But I wonder if Ryan knew exactly who he had on his panel there with Mr. Hoaxy, Denise.
But
Okay.
Well, I hope people aren't failing to come up because I'm here. I better leave so other people will come up.
No, you're
I
good.
didn't need to hog your panel.
Nah, I mean, whoever wants to, I kind of make it like whoever wants to come up can come up, and that's kind of just, yeah.
Well,
Either sometimes
thank
they-
you for, I really like the way things are going. So thank you for letting me speak. I'll go now.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
have a good rest of your night.
She hopes people aren't avoiding it because she's there.
Does Denise?
We just got hit in the chat.
stuff.
With Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Asking for Pazuzu act.
Chat's liking the Denise content.
That might be an important comment on Nathan's stream.
We what? Say that again?
Does anyone know who called Nathan LTV's psychiatrist in 2017? Was it you, Jelena, or Dave? Asking for Pazuzu Actual. There is some legitimate trolling going on. And listen, I have to give a shout out to everybody who's over there spreading truth in Nathan's Isaac Cappy, Daniel Dowd, Jesse Davis, Phoenix Enigma, Bobby Sarwal. They've name dropped a lot of people's roast stream you guys are doing.
Now, again, I am not the internet police, okay? My job is not to go around policing all the wrongdoing on the internet, okay? That's not my job. Now, if I see something in my path that I've covered before in the past, I will stand by my word.
He was the Confederate vice president. They didn't remove him from office after he said it.
What about
They
Ulysses
kept him
S.
in his
Grant?
office.
When Ulysses S. Grant died, they killed that racist that was part of
We're
their
not
army.
talking about Ulysses S. Grant. I'm asking
There
you
you
if
go.
you believe what I'm asking you if you believe what the Confederate vice president said.
I don't know what
I'm
he
asking-
said. Were we both there? I mean, this is a dumbass, man.
You believe
Were
that
we
what
there?
Alexander H. Stevens said in his cornerstone speech, you believe it. You believe it's accurate. You support it.
We're not in the now. We're in the past. We're not even talking. We're talking about the past rebels. We're not talking about the current ones.
You want to bring back the Confederacy. And I think that's important that you should know what the Confederacy represents and what they stand for before claiming you want to bring them back.
How do we know? Well, just because one guy says that, that automatically means that's what they always stood for. Come on.
Well, I can tell you that the Ku Klux Klan wasn't founded in New York. It was founded south of the Mason-Dixon line.
And you're a Freemason. And Katie Joy Childers is a Freemason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're saying the Ku Klux Klan was founded by Masons. Well, Katie
It
Joy
was
Childers
founded.
is a,
No, Mikey.
is
The
a Freemason.
the Mason-Dixon line. You at the Confederacy. I think that's important that you should know what the Confederacy represents and what they stand for before claiming you want to bring them back.
How do we know? Well, just because one guy says that, that automatically means that's what they always stood for. Come on.
Well, I can tell you that the Ku Klux Klan wasn't founded in New York. It was founded south of the Mason-Dixon line.
And you're a Freemason. And Katie Joy Childers is a Freemason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're saying the Ku Klux Klan was founded by Masons. Well, Katie
It
Joy
was
Childers
founded.
is a,
No, Mikey.
is
The
a Freemason.
the Mason-Dixon line. Do you know what the Mason-Dixon line? How can you claim to understand the American Civil War and not know what the fucking Mason-Dixon line? The line delineating the South from the North.
This is actually true. KKK was founded by Freemasons because KKK equals 33 numerology.
You thought that when I mentioned the Mason-Dixon line that I was referring to Freemasons.
No, how do you know that? How do you know that's what I was thinking? So you're just lying. You're saying you know what I think
When I
now.
said Mason-Dixon line, you immediately went, Mikey, you got a problem.
And Katie Joy Childers is a Freemason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're saying the Ku Klux Klan was founded by Masons. Well, Katie
It
Joy
was
Childers
founded.
is a,
No, Mikey.
is
The
a Freemason.
the Mason-Dixon line. Do you know what the Mason-Dixon line?
Can I get disability for that?
Have you thought about going to rehab?
Rehab does not work for me.
Y'all have a great night. My battery's dying. I gotta go. I am out of my home state. Was checking all the shit on my phone today. My phone found a way, or just noticed that my phone gives me message or mentions on YouTube. And Lisa Lake has mentioned me twice recently. I don't know who the fuck she is. I have no concern over who she is or why she's fucking targeting me. She is a we'll call her a fan of Malibu, but she's in denial of being a actual good fan. You know what, bitch? Come after me. You're gonna regret that decision. I guarantee you that. Lisa Lake, fuck you. Fuck you. I posted a stream the other day that if you got a problem with Malibu, eventually you're gonna have a problem with me. You are on my radar, bitch. Keep going. Keep going. And trust me, I will fuck your world. You You
will
are
get
on
every
my
little
radar.
tidbit of information about you. Your whole life. Don't fuck with me, bitch.
Don't fuck with Lisa Lake.
Stop. Stop while you are minuscule on my radar. You don't want to present yourself to be a big fucking target. Trust that. You don't want to be a target on my radar.
You are on.
Stop while you're ahead. Stop while you have just fucked up just a very tiny bit.
Okay?
You want to pursue it?
You are on.
We'll go. Guaranteed. I will fucking go.
Okay? You are on.
Something you don't want to fucking do. You'll have a great
You are
night.
on.
My battery's dying. I gotta go.
You are on Canotis.
3%. Get on my radar. Put your whole life fucking story on. I'm fucking lying. Don't do streams from my phone. Cause it just don't fucking work for me. Way too many more buttons to push and shit like that to figure shit out. Lisa Lake, you are on radar. This is your last fucking heads up about this. I hope you enjoy your life after this point. You are on my radar. I'm going to fucking target you. I'm going to expose every fucking tidbit of your life that I can find out. And I hope you enjoy your afterlife. Okay? You are on fucking notice. You want to pursue shit against me? Saying, oh yeah, this is gold? Fuck you, bitch. Your life is going to be gold. Everybody's gonna know as many fucking details as I can find out about your life. I don't know how secret you've kept all your details through the course of your life from fucking birth, but we're gonna find out. All right? Here we go. Let's go, bitch. You got a problem with me? Well, if you don't, you're gonna. Because I put it out there. If anybody has a problem with Malibu, if you didn't already have a problem with me, you're gonna.
Hey, wait a minute. If that guy's drinking Bud Light there, we got major problems. I'll LARPy up in the middle of this. Oh, Mr. Hoax Wars, connected to Denise Matkow and the Muffin Man, all up in your 1A. And he's gonna end people. Oh, they infiltrated in. They're gonna end people with Nevaeh and Miss Joe.
And you wanted to make sure by targeting, replaying my videos,
oh shit,
you just became the #1 spot. Good luck, bitch. Good luck with that. Hope it works for you. I really hope it does. And with that being said, I'm going to end this stream. Hopefully I can find the buttons to end the stream on my phone. If not, phone's gonna die in 8%, some shit like that. But congratulations.
Oh, Vern. We gotta shut down everything for Vern here. Okay, Vern. Vern, you're over the target, but you missed one thing, okay? It's a Muppet and Muffin psyop, all right? Just to let you know, it's a Muppet and Muffin psyop, okay? Don't forget that.
Lake, you just became #1 target. Hope you enjoy your life from this point on, because I'm going to do my damnedest to make it fucking miserable for you. Anybody else has a problem with Boo? You're going to have a problem with me. That's just how it fucking rolls. Y'all have a great night. Love y'all. Thank y'all for stopping by to visit DFK.
Good night, everybody.
I'm on my way
how do I
home
end
tomorrow.
this fucking thing. Holy shit.
Cannot wait to get back to my computer to do a live stream. Y'all take care.
Oh my god.
Take care of yourselves and each other.
On my phone.
Peace out, everybody. How do I end this fucking thing? Holy shit. How do I fucking do it?
Hope you enjoy your life from this point on.
Oh my god. I don't know how to fucking end stream on my phone.
You're gonna have a problem with me.
Copy link, you saved, remove, result. You, holy shit. Ain't nothing. Nope, that ain't none of it. How do I end the stream on my phone?
You'll have a great night. My battery's dying.
I don't
gotta
know.
go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
I don't know how to end the stream on my phone.
Till the sweat drop down my balls, till all these bridges crawl. Skeet skeet.
How to end the stream on my phone or from my phone. So maybe the stream will run for like shit. Today's Saturday. Maybe it'll run for 2 days. I don't know. I don't know how to end the motherfucker. So yeah, I guess maybe it'll run for 2 days because I don't know how to end it. So
Oh God, yeah, my pussy's getting wet.
it's gonna have to run its course. I'm sure my phone will die. Oh, it's guaranteed my phone's gonna die. I'm at like 8% right now. So my phone is going to die, but I don't know how to end the stream. So anyway, once my sister and I leave from this shithole they call California tomorrow, I will schedule a stream for like roughly, well, we are leaving tomorrow, which is Sunday. Probably gonna get back home on Monday. I will schedule a stream for Monday night. And if this stream is still running, I'd be amazed.
Hey, you know what you can't forget in your PSYOP? Fucking product placement, right, huh? Huh, Modelo Menthol Man? Don't forget your product placement in your PSYOP.
I'd be amazed, but I'd be okay with it. Because for my computer, I can figure out how to end it. But anyway, I'm gonna jump off here. Y'all have a great fucking night. I love Malibu. I love Malibu. And you got a problem with her, if you don't already have one, you're going to have a problem with me. Lisa Lake, you are #1 target.
He's still looking for that radar because Lisa Lake is on it.
Be advised, fair and forewarning, bitch, you're going to have a problem with me.
You know what, bitch? You know what? Come after
We're
me.
gonna start turning into you. Gonna post every little fucking detail we can find about your life.
You know what, bitch?
Do not
come
think
after
you
me.
are above and
You're gonna
beyond
regret
every fucking
regret
thing. Get used to it. There you go, bitch.
Is that what it is on DFK's channel? It's let's go back to those channel
Thank you, we're
rules. I
above.
really like that. There you go. Everybody, make sure when you go over to DFK's channel, you're only doxing if you're part of his crew. And then, make sure no one gets to talk to him one-on-one, and even if they're a fellow veteran, make sure you send in Nevaeh to, try to debunk that Operation Vigilant Eagle is only to suss out white extremist, nationalist, and weirdos. But it's mainly set for veterans, but she doesn't know that because her rank isn't high enough like Miss Joe. They're only like sergeants. You only got your squid sergeants that can dox on DFK's panel and allow you to talk to him. And especially not one-on-one, not one-on-one. I wonder if Mr. Hoaxy needed to hear what was told to DFK. Huh, Hoaxy and Larpy? Right? You guys are so cute, all infiltrated and up for your Muffin Bucks crypto, right? That's what it is.
But
You guys are
beyond
sad.
every fucking thing. Get used to it. There you go, bitch. All right, so I'm gonna turn my phone off because I don't know what the fuck how to end this fucking stream. I really fucking don't.
Placement,
Hope y'all have a great
baby.
fucking night. Thank you so much for
Don't
stopping by to
forget
visit,
your medalos, huh?
and we'll see you next time. Y'all have a great night. Shit, can't end it. Holy fuck. Oh, I see it. Turn my phone sideways and I see the end button.
I'm gonna roll those dice and I'm gonna put money on the Lisa Lake card. He's still looking for that radar because Lisa Lake is on it. He's still looking for it. And he's also looking for the off button to end his live stream.
Lisa Lake, you're on notice.
Hey, lady, watch me blow this saxophone! Oh, yeah, I forgot! Hey, Obama, did you hear what I did? He's gonna be so proud of your show. Hey, thanks, Obama. I couldn't do this without you and me. Just one says. All right. You finished, Joe. Why you shout your war? I did. Way to go, Joe. You're the best, Joe. Let's go for another shot. That was pretty smart of you to give him most of our weapons. Yep. All right. I don't know what's going on. What's going on, Joe? Is you're the best president ever lived. That's not it, Joe. Are you being serious? Yes, I'm being serious. Woohoo! I'm the best president that ever lived. Shout it from the rooftop, Joe. 80 million satisfied customers. Yep, they love me. All right, guys. Truth time. How am I doing?
You're doing great, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, you're doing amazing. Yep. But is it believable? Oh, it's believable. The whole teleprompter and earpiece thing. And when you start mumbling and stare off into space, oh, well, I get goosebumps. Oh, well, thank you. The only criticism I have is, when you say, come on, man, all right, you should drool just a little bit. Oh, all right, I'll try to remember that. Other than that, you're extremely talented. I mean, the hairy legs bitch and, when you asked that kid if she was 19, I mean, that's natural talent. Thank you very much.
Joe, I've never seen a better portrayal of a senile dementia patient.
Thank you. Joe, you have really nailed this role. Hey, thank you, guys. I mean, I've been researching this part for years, and I think I finally found my character.
The best decision you ever made was spending the weekend at the old folks' home, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, when you're on stage, I really feel like I'm watching an old man who's completely lost his marble. Hey, I don't want to change the subject, but how am I doing? Nancy, you're doing amazing. Really?
Oh,
Being
yeah.
serious? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, those acting classes have really paid off. Hey, Nancy, when you're on stage, I feel like I'm watching a bottle of vodka do sign language. Oh, guys, thank you.
Nancy, you're the Meryl Streep of politics. That weekend at Alcoholics Anonymous really paid off.
Best thing I ever did. It really helped me capture my character. Hey, Nancy, those fake dancers and the slurring, it's a work of art. Nancy, when I watch you fake a stroke, it makes me remember why I got into politics. Sweetie, when you've been doing this as long as me, it just comes naturally. You know, it's like, I gotta be honest though, it's hard to stay in character all the time. I mean, sometimes I forget when I'm off camera.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Deep within the bleak and dismal swamp, hiding beneath its murky waters, lies the headquarters of the most sinister Democrats of all time, the Legion of Democrats.
All right, people, listen up. The meeting will come to order. The Legion of Democrats is now in session. It is the purpose of the Legion to align our infamous forces against the power of good and defeat them, leaving us, rulers of do this. We have gathered together certain of the most ruthless Democrats and rhinos on Earth. Marshall Miss.
If you show me the money, I'll never impeach Matt.
My voice up and screaming Joe Biden.
Give me money for climate change. Hey, what time is it? Yeah, see, I knew what you're saying there.
Nothing happens, nothing.
Yeah. Hey, what time is it?
Shift.
I'll say anything to stay out of prison.
Oh man, that's some good ice cream. I like sniffing it, and then I grab onto it, and then I start licking it.
Shut up. You're talking about your ice cream, right? So instead of blaming me for something that Trump did, you
wait
should
a
all be
minute.
thanking me.
Wait a minute. We gotta verify something here. What happened?
I'll say anything to stay
What the
out
heck?
of prison.
Oh man, that's
Is this lady's teeth hanging out? I mean, I know I'm doing a Billy and Jenny alert, but is this lady's teeth hanging out or what?
some good ice cream. I like sniffing it, and then I grab onto it, and then I start licking it.
You're talking about your ice cream, right? So instead of blaming me for something that Trump did, you should all be thanking me.
I couldn't agree more.
Yep, this is all Trump's fault.
Yep, it's all Trump's
That's right.
fault.
That's right. You know what we should do?
What, Joe?
What if we brought back Trump and let him fix everything, and then we'll impeach him, and then I'll be president again?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's actually not a bad idea.
I know.
It just might work.
I mean, it could work.
It might.
I'll be able to impeach him from a sure
Yeah, whatever.
That's right.
Joe, you're a genius.
Way to go, Joe.
What is that?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna say this one more time, alright? We're not gonna let the recent news from Afghanistan interfere with our own safety. So please, continue to wear a mask. Actually, you know what? You don't have to wear a mask, alright? But you need to wear a mask, alright? But please, wear 2 masks. And if 2 masks don't work, then just be safe and don't wear a mask, alright? But please, wear a mask, but don't wear a mask.
Hey, Willie, watch me blow this saxophone. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, Obama, did you hear what I did?
He's gonna be so proud of you, Joe.
Hey, thanks, Obama. I couldn't do this without you.
And me?
By the year 2022, everyone will have their
Tell
own
me
bubble.
about your marriage.
Well, I'm miserable.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I love America.
I love America more than you.
Can I finish without being interrupted?
Of course, it's always about you.
How dare you?
Tell me about yourself.
Hey, it smells like burnt glass in here.
Sorry about that.
That Parmesan cheese on the carpet?
Where?
Let's circle back to that, okay? Hey, have you ever tried to barbecue water?
I love Monica.
What?
I'm only with you to stay out of prison.
What do you mean by that?
Well, that depends. Is therapy confidential?
Tell me about yourself. You don't even want to know.
Every day is a struggle.
Oh, life is so hard.
If only we were given the same opportunities as white people.
Yeah, you don't even know what it's like.
I do so much for America, and I just feel like everyone hates me.
Tell me about it. Hey, what about me?
What about you?
I do more than both of you, and people don't like me either.
That's preposterous. I want both of you to open up like a laptop.
So, how have I been doing?
I hate to say this, but you and Kamala are doing better than all of us.
Really? Really?
Yeah, really. I mean, seriously, the way you're able to master answering every single question wrong is absolutely legendary.
It is so hard to say the wrong answer, but now it's like a reflex.
I gotta be honest, I feel pretty stupid after hearing you talk.
Your ability not to answer questions correctly is what keeps me going. Hey, you know that weekend you spent with that box of rocks? That really helped you get into character. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. You know, Kamala's doing pretty good, too. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Kamala's laugh is getting better every day.
I love her laugh. I love her laugh. Oh, it makes me go to sleep.
I totally agree. You know, it's like that weekend she spent with the hyenas, really helped her capture her signature laugh.
Yeah, she's got that laugh down pat.
Well, I gotta get back to rehearsal, so,
Yeah, I'm gonna be late for my acting lessons. Yeah, I gotta get back into character. I gotta try and pretend I can't read the teleprompter in 30 minutes. I'm working on a new catchphrase.
All right, guys, let's get out there and give them a good show.
Crooked Hillary Clinton and our Lord and Savior, Dr. Fauci.
It puts the mask on, or it gets the lockdown again. I should be president. Put your mask on. That should be me. Take it off. Put it back on. Take it off.
Warmonger Liz Cheney and the bartender.
Impeach Donald Trump. Impeach Donald Trump. I'm the smartest person in my bathroom.
Crazy Maxine Waters and the sweeter.
Page 45. Page 45.
Freedom of speech? What the hell is freedom of speech?
The last person in the room, Harris, and he's a fat sicker. Hey, your post goes against our community standards. Show me your license or I'm deleting your account. Let's go, guys. We got a lot of work to do. I really like ice cream.
When I was young, I wanted to be a lizard, okay?
I mean, I like to take the ice cream and open up my mouth and just shove it down my throat.
Oh, misinformation! Everywhere we go, I just feel like we don't belong.
Yeah, everywhere we go, everybody running from us. I just want to move in with Monica. I'm so done doing your dirty work, Hillary. I was supposed to be president. You'll never be president. I just feel that, when I become president, I'll finally be able to show America how much I truly love them.
Hey, how come I never get to be president? When I was a kid, like after 9 o'clock, I'd take my pill, but if I paid more attention in school, you know? I just want to watch people's conversations. Yeah, is that so wrong? All right, that's it for today. I'll just take this out of your 10%, big guy.
Well, so, let's go pick up our new friends. Hey, America is so happy with me right now. Welcome to America. Come on in. You're gonna get everything for free. You don't have to wear a mask, okay? You're silly, Joe. I'm the best president that ever lived. You don't have to wear a mask.
Let's see if I can do a video here. Oh, authenticate. Crap, man, what's going on here, man? Authenticate. Oh, man, all right. Authentication. Okay, calm down. Uh-oh, Mr. Musk. Hedwig Wojcicki. Alien Sucker Nerd. All hands on deck. Mr. Cox is going to make an announcement. All hands on deck. All shills to the front lines. Data miners to your posts. Good morning. This is Mr. Cox. Just wanted to come out and wish everyone a happy holiday season. Be safe during Thanksgiving, Christmas holiday. Mr. Cox is more than likely going to go ahead and put his videos on private and go away. Just letting everybody know. Also, we wanted to give a big shout out for the evidence this morning provided that Tacos has in fact been data mining Mr. Cox the whole time. So all you little data miners out there that's been backing up my channel for when I do go away, well, I do appreciate that, because I don't have the hot tub videos anymore. Mr. Cox has left it up to you guys to let's say have fun with the channel. Well, Mr. Cox is gone for many years. Here, let's check out this clip of evidence. Exhibit A.
That's his nose.
Yeah, I know. He's been trying to get everybody ready to make it look like he's really just being covered here, and that's not his nose. Because he knows this is coming, and he knows what he did to me. I've been nice all these motherfucking years.
The nose knows.
Yep, dude, I got them all, man.
Oh, she's got it all.
And look at that hairy body.
She just, if you guys missed it, she's got them all, man. All right.
And look at that hairy body.
Oh, man. Yeah.
That's in his ass.
Hey, you know, people really thought the Harry the mob boss in the tub was actually pretty funny. I had a good time doing them. You know, these LARP skits.
Harry troll in the tub. Yeah, he's so hairy, he clogged his own drain in the tub. No way. Yes, he did. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, see how people just like eat that right up. Not even kidding. Well, that never really happened, but Mr. Cox did make a LARP video of the filter getting clogged from too much dog hair, some underwear, wallets, bunch of dirt, some leaves, as a LARP video, and it was quite fun. But this is what it's turned into. Everyone buying what Tacos is peddling, no problem. Right? Peddle it is true.
No one's gonna come after you.
Man, you guys taking it too serious. Yeah. Just trying to test the comms.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, man.
You're trying to test the cocks, yes.
The cocks?
No, it was Harry the mob boss. All he was trying to do was chill in the tub and test the comms. And you guys, I don't know what this psychosis here is, but hey, once again, everybody that was, data mining and needing to back up my channel for me, I really appreciate that. So people can
So you
laugh.
said you're trying to test the cocks.
Come on.
Y'all are taking it too seriously. Trying to test the cocks.
Yep, that's what he said.
No, he said y'all taking YouTube too seriously. Then he
Oh.
said trying to test the cocks.
Okay, God, thank you for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, correction.
Yeah,
Then I told them.
Yeah, make sure you do your retractions like Blazing Scarlet, right? When she gets it wrong, she's all about doing them retractions.
The accident could happen. He shouldn't have electronic devices near the hot tub, and then he accused
What?
me of hoping that he died.
No, it wasn't her. It was China.
That sounds like you were giving good advice, though.
See, that's a total victim card. That was China Dun Laz that was doing spells and hoping Mr. Cox would drop a device in the tub, getting shocked. Right? Well, didn't happen, and here we are, back in the tub, and ending out our 2022 season of Mr. Cox's LARP show and tub trolling action. All right, everybody. Peace out. Oh, yeah. Treachy, also, thank you. Thank you for backing up my channel. Good job, guys. Good job. Ready, break.
Invite them to celebrate the Quran on Sundays. The Quran.
They do that on Fridays.
Hey, what up,
on
Crafty?
Sundays. It's like the Christians which go to church on Sundays, the Muslims go to
Right.
church on Fridays.
So you're all about deception, you New Age Christians.
No, I was just correcting you so you
Get
can
over
continue
here.
spitting the overall truth. That was just factual wrong, and I thought I'd teach you something.
Who is
It actually felt good.
Sybil, who in the hell are you talking to? Your imaginary friend?
He's
Frank?
talking to some.
And
Well, that seems
when she
schizophrenic.
does that, I've been doing that to her since she was little.
Oh.
You've been doing. Wait, did you just say you've been doing that to her since she was little? You've been doing that to her since. I might have to state what you just said. You've been doing that. Did you just say you've been doing that to her since she was little?
Oh, yes. Yes, I heard that too.
We've been playing with the hair ties since she was little, and I used to get that motherfucker just like that to give her enthusiasm.
Anton, look.
Rush. Rush.
Turn your camera on.
yours
know
on
what you
first.
look like.
Thank you for tuning into the Coxerman Report. This is Mr. Cox reporting that Nicola owns people. Nicola's actually owned people. What? Nicola's actually owned people? Oh my gosh, we better get on with our day here. Nicola is owning people. Holy shit. Better. Oh man, we gotta get on our day now. There's no way we can be screwing around with stuff now with Nicola owning people. Everybody, holy shit, here we go.
Come on, there's barely anybody watching.
Three. Holy crap.
Come on, real fast. Just real quick.
Philemon's girlfriend is owning people. Everybody watch out.
Have Tiffany dealt with.
Oh shit. People are getting dealt with.
Hey, it could be when you're abusing your broken child at school, someone will show up.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Mickey.
Oh man. Better get in the shower.
Like I said, you can run, but you can't hide.
Oh wow.
Okay, Mike, listen.
What TikTok video have you made today? Which stupid one have you made?
I'm making a TikTok video right now.
Mike Sure 2020 is old now. I've got to be Mike 2022. What is that Mike gonna look like? What's Mike Sure 2022 gonna do?
All this bitch can do is troll. And talk about what's gonna happen when someone ends up showing up. That's the real thing. When someone ends up showing up.
No, when they show up, they'll find out that. You know, when they show up, they'll find out that, hey, what's my 2022 gonna look like? What's he gonna be doing?
I'm gonna be showing
Hopefully
up
not
now.
this, right? This isn't your future, your existence on here, right? You've got other things planned, don't you?
Oh, you're looking for the truth. Such a bad existence to you, isn't it? Because you don't look for any truth. You're all about games and deception.
Not really. I was just asking what you're gonna do this year different than you did in 2020, because that was 2 years ago. You gotta evolve, Mikey. You gotta evolve into something better than like
Evolve into
2020.
TikTok stupidity like you're doing.
I'm not on TikTok, Mike.
That doesn't happen on the document report.
You know, let's look a photo up of you. I mean, you're disgusting.
That's fine. But Mike, I don't care what you think of me, but I'm just curious. What is Mike Truth 2022 going to be about? You have to evolve into your latest form.
See this one right here, Tiffany Moser, hates real women like Sky. Absolute piece of shit.
Who's Sky?
Let's look here.
Who's Malibu?
Look, this is right here.
New York, New York.
Oh, good.
Running games with Katie Joy Childers. All a gay ass lark.
Oh yeah, that's right. They all work together. They all work together in the document report.
Two of you bitches need a gun.
Everybody.
We'll start with the dumb one first, and then you're next.
Okay.
Like I said, everyone, right time, right place, and they will be handled in no time.
You're next, says Tony. You're next.
Well, Red Pants, at least I'm still not afraid to show my, who I actually am. You have to go around these creepy ass little sock accounts for the past 6 years, so there's that.
6 years it's been happening.
I'm a 47-year-old catfish trolling. Hop on, Nicole, and show your face, too. Show yourself. Sweet cheeks. Come on, you love me in Canada.
We already know you.
You love me in Canada.
You think too much of yourself. So this bitch can easily be handled.
Yeah, Nicole is all the people
Listen,
on the document report.
seriously, you gotta come up with something new. Because this doesn't bother me, but I think
When someone shows up, let's see if it still bothers you. When someone's gonna go there and have you handled.
This is the address they're going to, okay? Who should I be looking for, Mike? Are they pretend to bring food and beer?
They might.
No, well, maybe that's fine.
New York, New York.
A them? There's a them now? Is this you and your New Jack City crew, or whatever you call them? The rebels?
You think it's a joke? That's why you're nothing but that's why you have Jewish friends, nothing but a piece of shit. Absolute deceiver, Jewish.
Who's Jewish?
Mike, you're Jewish.
I'm not. That's another lie. This is what these trolls do. These stupid
Mike, don't
trolls.
lie, you're Jewish, dude. Mike, you're Jewish.
Oh, wow. You see this just like the fake,
You know you're Jewish.
fake news
You
that
know
say,
you're Jewish.
oh,
And Mike,
he's actually a Jew.
Where'd you get that? Let me get this. You know you're Jewish, Mike. Don't even lie. It's okay.
New Jersey,
Well, can you
be
saw a photo
Jewish.
of me in real life and you think I'm a Jew because you're a troll and that's your narrative you have to push. Yes,
Mike,
No, I know you are.
No, Nicole is not a control either.
This is a piece of the shit. Because this one, as a Jewish friend, wants to try to use the fake mainstream narrative that, yes, the one speaking out against the Jew is the Jew. That's how weak these trolls are, like this piece of shit right here.
Everybody's Jews
When are you going to stop promoting the trans agenda?
on the document
Yeah,
report.
calling it out means I'm a trans too, right?
Oh, I think
You're
he
showing
is.
for the trans
Whoever
agenda.
it is.
Shilling for it, like you do. Look at your channel, 3,000 subs. How is this not a shill? People are this stupid. That is.
Don't catch an algorithm there, Mikey.
Tiffany Ann Moser.
Mikey Hands, come to the office,
Mike,
please.
listen. Yeah, I've catfished many.
Oh, yeah.
Stay at home, stay online mom, stay in bed mom. Oh, yes. Yes, Red Pants, you got me there. You got me, buddy.
This piece of shit might not be responsible for what happened with Chain 13, but this one has done other types of deception to other people.
Okay, Mike, that's fine. You can say whatever you want about me, but I'm just gonna say this. Look at people like Molly. She's not around. Do you know?
There you go. Yes, defend the piece of shit who kills chickens in front of her kids.
Mike, when's the last time you ate chicken?
Absolutely, you're this.
When's the last time you had a piece of chicken, Mike? I bet you had chicken for lunch today or dinner. I would bet you.
In front of your own children.
Her kids are grown. They've been grown for a while. But you didn't think you had chicken for lunch or dinner today, didn't you? How do you think that chicken appeared on your plate? Was it not once alive?
And then you're defending Aiken, who's given life events. Why don't you ever tell him to go to the gym and actually do something instead of sitting on his
I
ass?
don't know. I might be assuming here, but sounding by your voice, I think you have a few extra LBs you could shut off yourself. So stop
Pathetic.
reacting.
This is pathetic.
I can just tell by your
Can I
news
get
kind of
anyone
voice.
smart on panel? Or do I always get the dumb bitches?
I'm just telling you what I hear, Mike, and I hear a few extra LBs that could be easily lost with some cardio and weightlifting.
Absolute piece of shit right here. Watches Fox. This is a Republican piece of shit, everyone.
I don't watch any of you.
We don't do cardio. That's the only reason they fight, because this one watches
Sitting there.
and this piece of, yes, of course you are. This one watches Fox News, and they fight over political views, but then they end up going back to each other. And why? Because they're both deceivers.
Yoga is great for losing weight too, Mike. Yoga is a great way to strengthen your core.
Laughing is too,
Feel
lady.
impact.
And long walks down the beach.
How much you gotta lose? About 30?
What, TikTok
35?
and yoga? Well, of course, how much TikTok are you on?
I don't
What is
watch
it?
TikTok.
OnlyFans that you have?
I don't have OnlyFans.
I mean, look at you. Anyone could tell. It's so obvious.
It's obvious.
Mike.
If it's obvious, it's gotta be true.
Pink tongue.
Holy shit, we're in
Oh my
trouble.
goodness.
We've already seen you. Turn it.
The apocalypse has definitely begun, people.
First. See that guy in the picture, Mike? You could look like that. You just have to put a little effort in.
Oh, this is the stupidity. Any one of you want to come on? I've banned you many times, but you just can't stop. You can't stop deceiving. You just can't. It's so obvious. So the only way to have him dealt with is in the end, if you ends up finishing.
How did court go, Mike?
If anyone ends up finishing you, if anyone ends up finishing you off.
Don't stop believing.
How did the court go? What are you
You
talking about?
mentioned you had court before Christmas. How'd it go?
It's just the
I
same as deceiving. Don't
You've
stop.
probably been the piece of shit who's taking people to court.
No. I don't like court. I don't like cops. I like
Hey,
those
Mason
things that
did
waste
come to
time.
the Mason-Dixon line, by the way.
Let's go to all our videos. Where's the video where she calls out the Jews? Will we find out Tiffany Moser? Absolutely.
Who?
You,
Oh, yeah.
dumbass. Let's go
Mike,
to
you're
Jen.
Jewish.
He is Jewish.
Here we go.
He is, he's totally Jewish. He
If
is
you are,
Jewish. It's the
if
cosmic
you're not
force.
vaccinated, I won't dislike you. Nicole and Felomar that might be another story, but I'll still be.
Nicole is winning. Winning. We're winning. Don't stop.
What's this bitch's channel? Again, someone put it in the chat, and I'll click on it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go, Mike, because I didn't plan on doing that for you. I just wanted
Of
to.
course you didn't. Of course you were planning to use me as a narrative. Probably gonna be in your next narrative.
No, I really don't
This is how
ever
you
think
work.
about you,
This is
Mike, but
how-
every now and then, I really don't ever think about you, but every now and then somebody sends me your stream and I pop in and I listen. Sometimes I say something, most of the time I don't. This time you started going off on Molly and I was like, this is stupid. You need a new script, buddy. You need a new
This is
cast
how
of characters.
the troll narrative works. Yes, I
Yeah,
obviously
the
have the script that I'm
narrative.
reading out.
Who do you work
That's
for?
why I allow. That's why I
Who's
allow
paying
you
you,
to
Mike?
know.
Who's paying you,
Okay, I have
Mike?
a script.
Who's paying you? Are you in the Gary crew? Who's paying you?
Monograph.
Yeah, another person got Tiffany Moser strike for showing the truth about Sandy Hoax.
I never even watched that video. I didn't strike it either, so.
I mean, this is truth abuse, teaching your children fake mainstream narratives. This
I
is
don't watch the news, Mike. Mike, I don't watch the news.
Right, like the Associated Press, huh, Mikey? Mikey, the Associated Press.
Oh, God.
TikTok star, headline.
Mike.
Now it's not his name. Before you were saying don't say it, that's his name, and now it's not his name.
Half his name. It's not his name, dude.
Don't stop.
Divorced. 45 years old. Pathetic. Right. Yeah. It has the mind of a 6-year-old.
Okay.
New York, New
He's not
York.
still not high on maturity points, but so you know. Impactful life?
Except sitting around pushing deception.
Oh yeah, like zombie stuff.
I mean, really, let's look at your channel. Where are you calling out the Jews? Oh wait, you're okay with scamming. Like a Jew. Like your survivor girlfriend.
Okay, Mike, well, listen.
Then we go to Daniel Mitchell.
Daniel Mitchell's a soccer freak. I have an open investigation on him. I'm not talking about him. I do not defend him. It's a misrepresented clip that's not played in full. I'm not explaining this anymore. Mikey, just stop.
This is what happens.
And you're if you
Just
don't
stop
bother
looking for
me.
the truth. You're a piece of
You
shit
don't
like
bother
the
me. It's
shizzle.
funny. You think I've married my dad and I live in your woman. You can't even get anything right. It's okay.
You have, right? A source told me this, that you would marry your own father.
I
Unbelievable.
married my dad.
Unbelievable. Yeah, dancing for your own incest. That's why you and Shizzle, that's why you look up to Shizzle. You both share that in common.
Ah,
No
wow.
wonder.
Pardon me?
Wowee.
Incest.
Yep. Right there, perfect example.
You're weird.
South the Mason-Dixon line
You
rebel.
and Shizzle, that's why now it all makes sense when my sources were saying you make similar content to Shizzle. Because you both are into that weird, all types of weird
Better being
things.
inbred from
Like
the South
Legos.
the
Let's not
Mason-Dixon
forget
line.
that on everyone.
Mike, when's the last time you left
This
the
one
house?
with the Legos. This one with the Legos.
Tell me, just be honest. When's the last time you left the house? Don't lie. Don't just be honest. Has it been a month, 2 months?
Oh yes, we have a stupid, dumbass COVID denier right here. Everyone, yes, this
Are
one
you-
don't,
are you-
this one
are
don't
you-
believe COVID's real.
Are you in the same pajamas you've been wearing now for 3 or 4 days? See, you're giving yourself away. Everything I'm saying. Okay, listen. Tomorrow, I want you to go to bed. Tomorrow, I want you to wake up, take a quick shower, put on some jeans or some joggers or something. Just take a walk around the block.
Yeah, go troll some
I got
shit.
no money for you, bitch. None
I
of,
don't want
just
you. I
like
don't
all the
want
other
any
people you
money. I
scam.
just want you to breathe in some fresh air and see some
And
sunshine.
anyone that was scammed from different, go to this address.
Change your pajama bottoms, Mike. 4 days is too long.
Little man
Portsmouth Road.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Say love me.
Don't stop believing.
5854 Portsmouth Road,
Go
Yoga.
outside tomorrow, Mikey. I'll do you some good, I promise.
Yes, this one's just on here to use a narrative. Yep, there you go. No real people.
No, not at all.
Especially deceivers like this one. Yep, using a narrative.
Wow.
They rather, because when you expose the truth, and that's how you know right there. They
When you're exposing
typically
the
just
truth.
left because exposing this disgusting bitch.
You know what,
That's all
Nicola?
they do when you expose them. Then they'll just leave.
You know what Nicola helped expose there? Is that the wannabe rebels south of the Mason-Dixon line are not Freemasons and indeed inbred. Example A on the screen right here from New Jersey. Thanks for coming in and checking out the Coxman Report. Tune in for daily updates.
Mr. Speaker, for years, Americans have watched on their televisions or read in their newspapers and seen the FBI constantly in the headlines, and not for the good. Under Director Christopher Wray's leadership, the FBI has become weaponized, and the American people's trust in the institution has been severely damaged. We've seen the agency launch an entirely unwarranted investigation against Donald Trump to prove non-existent collusion with Russia. We've seen the agency use the Steele dossier to abuse the FISA process and spy on conservatives. We've seen the agency label parents concerned about what their children are learning in schools in Northern Virginia as domestic terrorists. And we've seen the agency target whistleblowers who expose corrupt behavior and political bias. We've seen the agency target Catholics in Richmond, Virginia, who are simply exercising their First Amendment right to express their faith. The Republican-led House Judiciary Committee is demanding that Director Wray accept responsibility for the agency's abusive overreach of power, and the Appropriations Committee is taking action, using the power of the purse to rein in the abuses that have occurred in this agency. There is no place for politics within the FBI, and we will not stop working to bring an end to this weaponization of our law enforcement agencies and the use of these agencies against law-abiding Americans.
You are on my radar.
I gotta go. If I'm dead, she poisoned me. Just in case, you should know that. Hopefully not. I'll come back later if I'm not dead. I'm not kidding. No welfare check needed though.
Hey. Did everybody leave?
Sorry.
Don't fuck with me,
Sure.
bitch.
That whoever came into your fucking place in an account of me was not me, because if I've been there, then I'm in a disassociative state because of the stress they put me under, and I'm not even aware, and that's pretty fucking bad. So
You don't
I'd like
want
to
to
know,
present yourself
and
to
I'd
be
like
a
to
big
see
fucking
evidence
target.
of my going off
Trust that.
in your chat, because if I'm
Don't
going
want to be
off
a
in your
target on my
chat
radar.
and I don't know about it, that's pretty fucking serious disassociation, okay? And you want to go laugh or demonize people with mental health issues.
That are being said here that I don't like.
You don't want to be a target on my radar. Stop while you're ahead. Stop while you've just fucked up just a very tiny bit.
If you didn't already have a problem with me, you're gonna. And you wanted to make sure by targeting, replaying my videos, you just became the #1 spot.
Peace out, everybody. How do I end this fucking thing? Holy shit. How do I fucking do it? Oh my god. I don't know how to fucking end stream on my phone. Like you save result. Like, you just became #1 target. Hope you enjoy your life from this point on, because I'm going to do my damnedest to make it fucking miserable for you. Anybody else has a problem with Boo? You're going to have a problem with me. Okay? You are on to notice. You are on my radar. Lisa Lake, you are on radar. This is your last fucking heads up about
Oh,
this.
Malibu, I'm not even reading the chat. I'm
I
in
hope you
StreamYard.
enjoy your life after this point.
Malibu,
Malibu, if you could, if you could, you know, just respect the chat and no one is disrespecting you or trying to like not value you or anything. Just
Malibu, I mean, just leave her alone.
Why don't you mind your own business, you old fuck?
I don't know. It's there's nothing happening here that you need to get emotional about. So
the bigger picture, Malibu. The bigger picture, Malibu. The bigger picture, Malibu.
Don't fuck with me, bitch. Stop. Stop while you are minuscule on my radar.
Stand by camera.
You are on my radar, bitch.
Action.
I didn't do it. I swore on the eternal condemnation of my soul of my mind. What the fuck do you want from me? You want me to take my life? Is that what you want? Because, yeah, suicide trollers forever. Suicide trollers forever.
The closest dream of the day. You got a problem in Malibu. Eventually, you're gonna find you're gonna have a problem with me.
Suicide trollers
You
forever.
were on my
fucking
radar,
bitch. I need
bitch.
someone to find out in her fucking country the laws about what the fuck she's doing and how I get this fucking bitch prosecuted.
Bidding people to do her dirty work. You get on the internet. Quit
Keep
trying
going.
everybody to do your dirty work so
Keep
you
going.
can do what?
And
Just
trust me,
play out.
I will
Play
fuck
like a
your
rose in your
world.
mind. It's gonna get good. It's about to get good, everybody. It's about to go bang.
But what happens is, I'm some fucking pariah to all of you.
Oh shit.
My life's not worth it, right?
Not to me.
Right?
Right. Yes.
You want to hear me drive my car 150 miles an hour into a fucking brick wall?
Go look at her community tab if you got the stomach for it. Bitch is crazier than a shithouse rat, son. You know? I mean, but, so, that's who's on suicide trolling, right? Very next day, she goes live for 10 minutes at a time to 3 fucking people. And one of them was her revving her engine saying, if I could get my car above 40, I'd drive into a wall.
Sure, is that what you fucking want? I'm not worthy of living. I'm not worthy of your fucking support.
If you say so. Not worthy of my support.
Is that what you want? You want these people to succeed? Yeah, please.
The bigger picture, Moby.
Killing me? But you said I threw you under the bus.
You know what, bitch?
I did
Come
nothing to
after
try to
me.
help me.
You're gonna regret
You threw me under the bus.
this decision. I guarantee you that.
You know, you're fucking lucky because the fucking car won't go over 40 miles an hour. Aww. I gotta get you a goddamn clip. Oh, I can't get the speed high enough to run into a fucking brick wall.
Hold on. At 40 miles an hour, you run into a brick wall. Do you have airbags? Just saying. Good. Don't put your seatbelt on.
I'm a vulnerable woman being pushed over the fucking edge again by these lying fucking cunts. Don't make it that I'm making it about me. I seem to be probably one of the most vulnerable people in this fucking scenario. And I've been under the attack longer than most of you. Bye, Tiffany. Your white knight has fucking slit my throat several times and I didn't deserve it.
Where the post that says same, transmission confirmed. With Buffalo Bill on one side, and this Malibu Sunshine Haverford on the other.
There is no, listen, there is no law against sniffing
she's trying to get the
panties.
settlement to
There's
go
no
ahead.
law against it.
I don't wonder why.
At a woman, supposedly she's against, male woman abusers, right?
Tell me, same tits, bro. That is not a woman's testicular area. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying. Don't say it's a hole in one when the stick's still there. You know what I mean? That's all. It's a great fucking reference.
I'm keeping my fucking mouth shut about you. You have? Oh my god. So the mission is fucking myself. You're wearing for it. Never her killing herself. And even to this fucking day, you probably be more concerned if she kills herself than if I kill myself.
Because it's a game to you, honey.
For you. Anyway, so we went through that whole thing. And then she was threatening suicide. And
It's like, shut up. Your privilege is expired. This to me, it's like, you know what? Shut up. Your privilege is expired. Whatever it is you thought you had, it's just it's over. It's over.
I said to you, cannot stop. Someone's talking about suicide, how to think about you're not. But now we know that certain people do use that just to get the heat off. What did I do to you? Justify the way you treated me?
Talk shit.
And what did I do to Lisa Lake?
Talk shit.
Don't fuck with Lisa Lake.
What did I do to Renee? What did I do to Kickstand?
Talk shit.
You fucking people were gaining me the whole time.
Talk
Not
shit.
including stock accounts. And claiming that I'm bullying them. A woman that literally, if I could get my car up to speed right now, I would drive it off a fucking goddamn cliff.
I gotta better organize my information about this fucking lunatic. She talks about suicide troll, right? Because I call her a transmission and a BLT 123. I'm anti blah blah blah, and I need to be put in federal prison.
There's a suicide troll right there.
Oh, don't do that. You're giving them what they want.
I'd fucking drive into a wall. You said some wild shit. I got sent the clip of. Oh, shout out to Like and Legion for sending me the other clips of her with the fucked up videos with the kissy faces and the over-filtered pictures that don't look like him.
I had to ban her the other night because she was getting kind of
Yeah.
rowdy in the chat. You know, it felt it was best if I just got rid of her.
Yeah. While you're sitting over there judging me, blood on your hands. Should anything happen, blood on your fucking hands. And fuck you.
All that. Shout out to you, bro. And I don't even like you, you little baby fucker. This, ladies and gentlemen, is how you start fires. This is what happens when I'm unsupervised, nigga.
Well, you know what? Since you don't want to help, nobody wants to help, guess what? That's the highest likely scenario at this point. And who gives a fuck anyway? Because I certainly don't. None of you do either. So enjoy your fucking lives.
Which, and I'm sorry to break this to you, Sybil, with a dick, that's the very definition of suicide trolling the other way. Where you go online and you're trying to force people's ideas and actions in your favor by threatening to commit horrible acts upon yourself. Has no one told you this? I cannot be the first person to point this fucking flaw in your system out, faggot.
She has spent all day today threatening to kill herself again? What? Okay, what the hell? Okay. I mean, you know how I feel about the whole suicide thing because I don't take it light. Like, you know, I don't cry wolf with that shit. You know, when I'm at that point, I'm not bullshitting.
You know, it sounded bad to me what they were doing. You know what? Now that I've seen it for a year and a half with you, Malibu, they're not wrong. And she talks crap about everybody. And then when they respond, oh God, they're suicide trolling me. They're trying to make me commit suicide. It's the same pattern for a year and a half that I've seen with you.
Bitch niggas was saying real niggas trying to hate. But nah, nigga, I'm a real nigga. I had to bag up weight.
Yeah, I gotta sign off. I'm in bad shape.
And from what I understand, it was going on before that I even started talking to you. So you have a long history of this pattern, Malibu.
Really? Am I? Tell me, and the people in the comments can tell me if I'm fucking wrong. But the textbook definition: I will kill myself if you guys don't behave and say and do what I want you to. While you're in a vehicle, revving the engine, driving around.
Very terrible things. 3 people are dead. 3 people are dead. Those people were after me. Called a suicide call on me last week.
Well, then stop threatening suicide, you dumb cunt. End up.
You weren't swatted.
No, they won't stop. You don't understand. They want me to kill myself. You fucking people don't give a shit either. You don't care. Thank you. Fuck you, you fucking whore. I didn't do shit to your fucking kid, you fucking lying whore. You're a fucking lying whore. You're a lying fucking whore. Grifter.
Yes. The boohoo
into effect here.
I'm gonna put them up on the screen. Here you go, Becky. Retract this. Retract that. And another. Don't stop there. Aha!
I think that's been explained in several videos. For Christ's sake.
What happened? Oh, sorry.
If this is you too, you take it that seriously, get a grip. It's amazing how other people can say things. I heard her accuse you and girded up murder on her stream, and if she comes on here asking this.
Well, I mean, Becky says crazy, delusional. I think I heard her say something about the murder thing, but like, really, like.
That?
Becky doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about, so it's fine.
I haven't said anything about it because I do not want to become involved with her anymore. But for that to have been said, and then here she comes in here and asks if you're serious. That's been said about a lot of people. Exactly.
Use.
Talk to
Damn
them.
it,
What's the problem?
I feel so neglected right now. I feel so neglected. Oh my god. Alright, I'll shut up. Go ahead. Nothing. You got nothing. See, I ain't gonna fucking wait for you motherfuckers.
Well, I gotta go, man.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Hey, you got a channel we can check out? What's your channel, dude?
Yeah. Oh god. Oh my lord.
Was that one of your tacos?
Taco's husband had to go.
How was my setup? It was something just.
You know damn good and well that was your boy, girl.
I think he was gonna try to porn bomb me. That's why he left.
That was probably Yayo. That was Yayo mama.
Man, Yayo mama don't have that much gangsta lean. What are you talking about? That guy actually had some gangsta lean. Come up and call me a bitch and then drop out.
You are a bitch. What the fuck?
Oh well, what do you got, man?
No, to be honest, I'll call you someone.
Don't bitch that goddamn trout, nigga. trout fishermen suck.
Because I do the
He
same
had, his,
shit.
he had his camera on black like he was ready to porn bomb.
You don't
Doing
even
oil.
catch catfish, you fucking bitch.
You don't even go catfishing. Oh shit.
To be honest,
now,
I do.
now that's really talking some shit right there, TID.
I do the same shit. I find a lot of flat Earth streams, and I'll jump on Panda.
Flat
and I'll
Earth.
bomb.
Flat Earth. He said flat Earth, not Earth. That's funny. He said flat Earth. Earth. Oh, damn, you are 1.5 volt, ain't you?
Flat
You
Earth.
really are.
Here you
See,
go. I
You're,
just sent it.
you're,
Here,
you're
so-
Anton.
That's what Cox is. He's
Hold
a
on.
flat Earther.
You're
Hold
Anton's bitch.
Hold on. I was somebody's been watching, and they're not saying anything in the chat, but I was just sent this picture. And here, let me see if I can. There's some script right there.
You're covering up my dogs, man. Give me some space. Shit.
Alright, I'll let you
Sorry. I got like 4 dogs covering my up.
So-
Tacos.
Yeah, why did see you and Becky just come on my panel and you don't even say why you're here? You just
Well, she did.
what's going on there, tacos? And then I'm
know that I wanted to date.
Yeah, you were asking
Oh.
about him. I was watching. I thought it was over.
You
It was getting redundant. Then I got done. I got done. Excuse
there
me,
you
sir.
go.
Excuse me, sir. I was doxxed.
You were doxxed.
Oh yeah, her name was being said. Is that the ploy to be able to take this stream down?
She said my address. She was talking about my crotch again.
Oh my
She
God.
didn't say your address. Hey, I would have definitely removed her if she started saying addresses.
What does it look like?
You'll see.
What'd she say? What'd she say about your crotch?
2112 Elm Street.
Did she say it was nice? It's pretty. I mean, what's it look like?
Oh my God.
Blast her back.
Blast Becky. She knows.
Go blast her back now. That's why we started stream. You want to blast her back. She came up and blasted you. Give her the good tacos, blast back, and let it out.
She doxed your crotch.
She didn't dox your address. I would have caught that. And if she did, was I maybe not listening? Oh shit, did she?
I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna be alright.
I might have missed it. Hey, our corn bomb's back. Hold on.
But you should hit my cash out just because.
Cash out because your crotch got doxed. You should hit your crotch out.
She was mad.
Should hit your crotch out. Should hit my. Everybody hit Taco's crotch out because she got doxed and.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Good. It's like a taco out.
Fuck tacos. Tacos are good.
Hey, I'm just getting people onto the stream. I think I'm at my limit. Oh, thank you.
You
Dropped
know-
out anyway.
I'm thinking about hitting that crotch out myself. Sounds pretty good.
What if you
I'm gonna donate.
gold medals? Where cocks at? Cocks that love sucking cocks.
It's not the first time people have tried to say that and use that as like some ad hominem attack. But if you got something else, I mean, try to bring it. What do you got?
How about your credit card information? I can use that for beer tonight.
Yeah, that'd be a good attempt. Wouldn't be
Send
the
me your
first one.
information.
You actually wouldn't be the first one to do that either. And
You know, you can't hide your blackness by sounding white. You know, I know you a nigga.
I think you're my wingman.
I know you a nigga.
well, just because Tacos tried that before with what Julius Lexi.
I don't use those terms, my friend.
It is not my problem. I do.
Well, fuck you. I ain't
And,
doing that.
you know what?
I ain't
And you know
no
why
nigga,
you don't?
motherfucker.
You know why you don't use those terms? It's because you a nigga.
I ain't no nigga.
You a nigga. You a nigga. You a nigga. Nah, you a nigga, boy.
Hold on, I got a question for this guy. Hold on. What hurty, like, words did Mr. Cox use that you need to hack my account? Like, what was it? Like, J-Man has been like, you slap me, Cox, I'm gonna troll you till the end of days, right? But he couldn't, like, define, well, what was it that Mr. Cox did to, you know, get these hurty, you know, feelings going that...
Yeah.
The hurdy, piece of shit, Cox. And you suck cock. So you're a piece of shit.
You gotta come up with something else. No, you gotta come up with something else. There's been better than that that's actually been swung at me. I mean, I've been called a domestic terrorist and blown shit up. You know, I mean, come up with something good.
How about being you a fucking Nazi and you scream?
A Nazi?
No, I'm not a Nazi, dude.
He's not a Nazi, that's for sure.
What else you got, man?
I'm being stalked in your chat.
How much time do I got here then?
And you got as much time as you need.
That's me right now with this guy saying he's going to use my credit card to have a beer. I mean, if that's not stopping tacos, I mean, come on.
Give him a beer. Give the dude a beer.
I mean, I'm telling him, go ahead. If you got it, get yourself a beer.
You forgot to tell him you didn't have a credit card.
Look, you Navajo piece of shit. You gonna buy me a beer tonight?
Navajo.
Oh, he just called you a... Well, I'm not gonna say it.
He called you a Navajo.
Man, they ain't no basket weaver.
He's gonna steal a beer. Listen to you. You do have a broken dick.
I got a broke dick. I got a broke dick.
That's not something else, dude. You want a beer? Do it, dude. Fuck, man. Get yourself a good meal. Sounds like you need a good meal. You need to thicken up a little bit before you get really in the ring with Cox.
Cox is scared of me.
Oh.
Dude.
He sounds terrified.
Won't even show the street.
His damn dick is still broke. He won't even straighten up. He's so scared. You know, you think real fear would cause a man's dick to straighten out, but whatever. Just saying.
I don't talk about men's fingerlings like you do, my friend.
My friend, my ass.
Yeah, you kind of came here and jump mix with it.
That's why you don't ask people why they're parked in handicapped, because they might say they got a broke dick.
I got a broke dick.
All the Cox friends, all of Cox friends, they sit here and talk about dinglings and gay shit.
No, that's actually what's been projected on me to begin with Taco's friends, one who got away. They're the ones that have the gay fantasy that made the film La Boy Will Come. Okay.
Obviously, the gay fetish means that it's urban disciples. It's got to be. There's no other explanation. It's.
Hey, Mr. Tiffany, can you?
You got a deep voice. It don't mean that I don't know anything about you. I know that you gay and you take it up the ass too, my.
That's a good one. You saying you know who TID is? Hey, Mr. Tiffany, will you promise me that you're not
Wait. He's right. It is true. That's Domingo. Domingo knows. Domingo knows. I spent a whole week with Domingo, and I did take it up the ass. And you know what? It was funny. I'm sorry. It was great. I love
That's why you think Solomon's got a pretty mouth.
Did you know? He nutted out of his ass. He's a bitch, man. Don't let him on your panel anymore.
TID just fishing.
I'm still here. I'm about to leave though.
If he's fishing, man, you don't want him on your panel, man. He gives a sour taste on your panel.
Hey, Mr. Tiffany, are you here to porn bomb me? Are you gonna porn bomb me, Mr. Tiffany?
He's talking
not authority check or the other ass checks or anybody in your gang, man. Gang
No,
leader
I'm not in a
too.
gang.
Well, you roll with those same people. Authority
Roll
check and all of those people.
We already
Roll
know
out.
you're black. We already know you're black, Domingo.
No,
Hey,
that's not Domingo.
I'm a Caucasian, man.
You ain't Caucasian.
Prove me wrong then.
Well, he's using a voice
You know what?
changer.
You want me to tell? You want me to prove how you're wrong? Okay, listen. I'm gonna prove how you're wrong. Are you listening? Are you listening?
I'm listening, my friend.
When you say with your passive aggressiveness, we already know that you got that slave mentality. And the real reason why we know you're black is because you said, "Prove me wrong then." You didn't say "prove me wrong then." You said "prove me wrong then." See, that's a typical slave mentality.
No, that's just your categorism.
No, I already know you.
Before this stream gets shut down for hate speech, I'm gonna cut out.
I already know you.
All right, Illuminados. Thanks for coming on and destroying Cox. You did good. Good shit.
Yeah. Next time, have some evidence when I come up here.
Cox, I'm not finished destroying you, man.
What's up?
All right, you're next up. Okay.
Now, who's next up? Batter up, man.
Bring it forward. Bring the evidence forward. What do you got?
I got video footage.
Oh.
Video. See, I told you observer disciples.
Do you want me to explain the video footage?
Mm-hmm.
Send me your email, Cox.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, did you to confirm my credit card number, huh? Good try, but
No, I wanted to send you the link of you sharing Ding-a-ling's cock grinding at the gas station with another man.
That was me. I was fucking and grinding the whole time. That was me, dude. I was the one. We was sword fighting, motherfucker. So what?
Okay, so look. Well, maybe I got my pictures wrong, but I thought it was Cox, to where he was cockfighting and grinding.
We was sword fighting. And you know what? I'm proud to have a fucking ding-a-ling that I can sword fight with. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute. What city was this in?
Tacos stuck on the throat, dick shit. And that must mean
what city was this in? We gotta make sure. What city was it in? Where's the footage from? And when? Because there's footage of Mr. Cox out there being worked over with the BBC in the hot tub. Hot taco.
I can identify it because unfortunately.
Taco said she's seen that too, but no one's ever seen it.
Thank you. With that BBC, that's the video that I'm talking about.
That was me. I was beating him down. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Shit, y'all ain't got the fucking.
Cox, does this ring a bell? Cox, when I say this, does this ring a bell? Where you kept telling that big dude, that bad man, don't hurt you, but just be gentle. And you also told him, don't come in you, right?
They used to call me the black.
I wouldn't go there. I just wouldn't do that. You might have gotten footage. I do like the thicker ladies, so it, from behind maybe.
No, Cox, listen. You like the big black men with thicker growth.
right? The drink, right? Like a real fat dick, like a real
Don't tell
fat
him.
dick.
Hey, don't tell him my name. I was called the Black Carrot back in the day. Don't say it.
Well, you know, and I know why some of the brothers do show up around here. It's because they do call me the white chocolate, but I'm not gay. All right, so you can just. I mean, I know if you're looking for a date, I don't swing that way. Love the lady, and don't know what else to tell you.
That's not what I hear, my friend.
Well, I mean, you can't believe everything you hear on the streets, especially if you're trying to associate with me with AC authority checks. See, that's what Denise Matkow did. She also tried to accuse me of blowing up a port in Nietzsche's, Texas, which I didn't do.
Now it's blowing.
Well, Cox, look, one thing about our conversation tonight, I'm glad to hear it, that you don't swing that way. But I'm still not sure. Just because you say you don't swing that way, you just don't want it to be public.
I'm telling
you don't
you,
want it all over the world, right?
all the disinformation out there about Mr. Cox, I can see why you ended up here. And no, sorry to burst your bubble there, Princess, but there's no date, no prom. And
I'm gonna pop that bubble right now. You ever ask yourself why he don't drink?
Look,
You know why he don't
drink
drink?
bubble for us. Pop her bubble, man.
There's a reason why he don't drink, because I'm his princess.
Look.
These guys are disgusting, man.
You with the deep voice. You with the deep voice. You get over there, pop that fool's cherry for us, videotape it. Don't send me the fucking recording. Just do it and put it out there to some people else, right? I work for Rebel. Y'all know who Rebel is, Connie?
I know you black.
Wait, hold on, stop, TID. Why would you call your boss Connie?
He said he worked for Rebel. He said he worked for Rebel, not Connie.
Because Rebel send me donos, man.
There you go.
So you're here on commission. All right, well, I'll help you save some money or, get you some money, and you need that beer, dude. So if Rebel pays you to come here tonight...
Man. I would never drink a beer with you from what I'm hearing, man.
All right, well, then you save me some money.
Background, man. Looks like he's ready for you, man, not me.
Oh, Rebel? He's tried to come at me a couple of times, but, it's just, he goes back and he does his own thing, and there you go.
Hey, well, you know what? Look, we should put this together, man. That deep voice guy that's over there with you, we need to hook him up with Connie, Rebel, right? Let him go over there and fuck this shit out of Rebel, right? And then maybe Rebel will get a goddamn job.
Right.
Yeah, Rebel already got his job, and you know what that is.
A lapdog. That's what poor Connie is. He ended up being a lapdog. Sorry, Connie, but and you know what? I can't even play the Connie Poop song here anymore. I got struck for it. They eventually caught on or something.
Connie Poop, Connie Poop. And look, and this strong guy in the background. That's exactly what you should make Connie say. His poo-poo hurt, right? You go in there and you mash that motherfucker's ass all the way to the ground, man. Put your grip all the way up in his ass to his nuts, right? Go over there and get it, man.
No, that's all right. I've got higher aspirations to attend to. Let's put it that way.
God damn it, you know what, I came here to troll you for a little bit, man. I found myself having a good time with you, just laughing it up, man.
That's what we try to do here. We gotta slip the truth in somehow with comedy to be able to kind of, get the laugh out. But sometimes with conspiracy theory, it does come true. And when you're on beyond, go beyond the scope of the limited version that people are trying to peddle, if you can grasp all that. But it's definitely try to have a good time. Thanks for not porn bombing me.
Well, no, I don't even know how to porn bomb.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know how to porn bomb, man. I don't even do that shit no more. I don't believe in it at all.
Yeah, I've been porn bomb on my stream a few times, and what's interesting is it was before the AC and Asmar days when they're, doing what they're doing. But, no one's going to try to find out who that is or that was, right? But also with the oil, I call it oil slicking. It's like no one's going to call out why they were doing it, especially to like sex offenders, man. If sex offenders aren't being taken offline from YouTube when they're being reported for doing some stupid shit or some gnarly shit to children, then the only way you're going to do it is with an oil slick where it goes down immediately.
Well, look, I like the term that you use, oil slick, because I can use that in some other form or fashion, but let's move that aside, right? So just like, just the thought and just knowing that everybody from Authority Check side, and they just be porn bombing people and things like that. I don't know if you have grandchildren or kids or whatever, right? To where it's like when you stream your YouTube on TV, and then if someone porn bombs you at that time, right? And you got your kids or your grandkids sitting there, right? They just inflicted some porn on you or your grandkids or children that you never even signed up for. They don't have the right to fucking come inside your living room to your TV and put that shit out there, right? If you want to look for porn, you can find it for free.
No, I get your argument, and your arguments, that side of the argument's been heard plenty, and I do get that, but the counter to that is that you have to know that the internet is adult-oriented, and to have the children there, and you knowing that possibility could happen because it is the internet, I mean, they're not going to be able to stop it. I'm not saying that they shouldn't try to stop it. I'm just saying you're not going to be able to stop it. Just like there was people doing it way before Authority Check and being able to put, basically the citation on somebody, put a name to the face or the name to the action. See what I'm saying? And I mean, it's been happening. But the thing is, you're listening to adult content anyways. And there are streams out there that it's not going to happen, but I try to do my best for it to not happen. Now, when PDF arranged for an oil slick to happen, okay, you get Asmar shut down.
Because you already know I will
playing
PDF.
fuck games, dude. That's playing fuck games.
Yeah, but look, you already can tell that I'm with PDF, man. That's.
Well, at least somebody will panel up, and I've heard the arguments. They all make sense, but the thing is, they're not going to be able to stop it. There's some type of legal leeway going on that if you've done it, they're not going to do anything. It looks like. You can scream all day long that people are going to go to jail when they're probably not. But I think it's going to come down to, well, they should have known better to not have their children in the room during adult live streams, what they're going over. The shit show is obviously an adult show. PDF is obviously more geared to an adult show. You're getting into topics they're very serious topics, and there's gonna be people that we don't know who's doing it to get anybody shut down. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it was happening for a long time before somebody could pin the tail on the donkey, basically.
You know what? No, you do make a good point. You do. I mean, you make a good argument. But until it actually happens, where if you're sitting around the living room and you YouTube and you're just watching random videos or whatever, and someone sends something through your living room TV, then yes, you're gonna have to hurry up and change the channel or whatever, or say to yourself, who gave them the right, man? They even put porno magazines behind covered shelves when you buy them in the store.
No, I get it. And I mean, you can go to Las Vegas and it's up in your face even with kids walking around. And I get it.
Oh, well, you know what? See, in different states then maybe the situations are different though, but it's just that me after me, you know, and I don't follow you a little bit, man, hear you, right? So I'm not just gonna knock you around like that, but I can understand that you would understand if you had small children in the room, you would definitely disagree with someone sending some porn through your TV as you watching a fucking video.
Yeah, and I totally agree with that, but the counter is just, I mean, you're watching things on the internet where you know it's happening, and you got to be really picky and choosy. Just like I thought that you were gonna oil slick me because the way your camera's set up. So that's why I put solo layout on. And you just almost got to expect it and try to do as much as you can for the people that are watching. If you're just loosely just letting it happen or setting it up to happen like he did to get Asmar taken out, okay? And even I mean, technically he really did PDF porn bombed his own audience to prove the point. I mean, still, I mean...
Yes and no, but yeah.
But yeah, see, that's the thing. Did he say, okay, everybody remove your children? You can't always do that. It's the same thing as like if I state something in my opinion, or I'm about to, you know, throw down some bullshit, right? I need to state in my opinion. But I don't need to sit here and state it every damn sentence in my opinion, you know, and just keep on going and hypothetically. So we don't want that. But there is a fine balance there where you just got to know who you're watching. The capabilities are there. Get the children out of the room, or go in the man cave. Go to mobile and put an earpiece in while the children are watching something wholesome besides people talking about cops that are raping kids.
You make some real good points, man. Look, like I just mentioned, I don't hate you. I don't know you enough to hate you. It's just, I troll everybody, man. Catch them here, catch them there, but it seems, man, that you got your head screwed on right. I mean, you make good points, but even still, right, it goes back to this, my friend, where it's like, if I turn my TV on tonight, right, and I'm watching your channel, if you got somebody up on your panel, man, and they're gonna put porn on that motherfucker, you may not agree with it, but they still put it up on there, and my children, whoever was sitting in my living room or bedroom with me, they had to watch that when they put that shit up on there.
Yeah.
And it's definitely wrong.
Yeah, no, and I agree with that. I totally agree with it. And like I said, I've been oil slicked myself a couple of times, and I'm like, fuckers, I gotta shut it down. But that's the purpose, is to censor. The thing is, like, when you came up on panel and you started, saying the C word and all that other stuff, I've been struck for that, on purpose. And so what I did is I just automatically put the stream to age restricted, but I try not to go to age restricted until I have to. But if I go to age restricted, the parents should have those parental controls that way if something is about to go down and the broadcaster is responsible enough to hit the age restricted and shit gets shut down and you got to find something else to watch. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I did. I mean, Columbidano, this is getting some racist shit before you get struck. I'm out of here. I put the stream to age restricted, but I put forward as a broadcaster the right steps to try to take care of the problem. That's the responsibility.
Right. Now look, if you click on the draw, then you can hurry up and get that shit out of there. What if you not click on the draw? I know it's up to the panel host, but it's like, who the fuck, man? I mean, it's like, when they do that shit, that's just a bunch of bullshit, dude.
Yeah, no, I agree,
tell.
but I'll tell you what, I think it's our own government that started doing it in the first place to get people shut down.
Well, the people that's on YouTube ain't working with the government. So look, they just pieces of shit that does that. But I can tell, man, just by us having a conversation, that you're not really a piece of shit. I mean, you could be a piece of shit as far as what people label you as because of you may have had an associate here and things like that, just like many other people, right?
Killed by
once you find out, man, you just say, man, I don't fuck with that piece of shit.
Yeah, everybody that's tried to pin me working with that guy or supporting or anything, fuck all that, dude.
Well, no, look, it's the same thing with Poor Dirt Farmer. How the fuck they keep trying to pin him with the fucking mouse piece of shit?
Well, there is more proof and evidence there that, I mean, even recently, that, I mean, looks like they're working together. But of course they're gonna say they're not.
Well, see, now look, that's just now your theory or whoever theory where you can say, well, of course they're not. It appears to be. It appears to be like I just robbed the liquor store, but I didn't, right?
Right. Well, and I was using that loosely from what I've seen. I mean, I can definitely go, yeah, enough there. There's enough there. I'll keep it at that.
No, my friend, and look, after speaking with you tonight, I have a little more respect for you. But I think that your brain is a lot bigger than what you explaining right now, to where you clearly understands where it's like, we can all say this. Poor Dirt Farmer does not, and he has not, affiliate deal with people that's on the child promo stand at all. He doesn't. He doesn't. They already debunked it. They said the fuck his house was a Chomo house. His house was not a Chomo house.
That's I can see where people would go to those extra steps and try to pin shit on him, just like he's tried to pin on other people. Like he said with same-sex offender that I tried to start a radio station with that guy, and that's total bullshit. The things that he's put out on me have been, the best way I can explain it, was a suck out LARP to see how far the footage would go and who would try to use it and when to try to prove their big overall bullshit LARP. Okay? That's the way I look at it. Now, some of my background you might not know, but I studied administration of justice with an emphasis on police corruption and oversight. So when PDF, the way I was drawn into PDF to begin with, was that he was basically building like a Brady violation list. You know what that is? The Brady violations list?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and that's what it looked like to me. But eventually it looked like he was building it because they still have to do it to be able to tell you what they're doing. It does look like to me that he's some part of something bigger there. Now, I've been able to establish enough pattern that they're definitely, and I think you can agree with this, they're definitely using sex offenders to be put next to people to later on then destroy them. Okay, there's enough pattern there, and I could play you a clip. I don't know if you've seen it or heard it yet, but You know, Rogue was on a panel, Cop Watcher was on a panel with somebody, and he was in trouble. There was an offender that wanted to go out and watch, wouldn't even know, and later on somebody told me, and people gave me shit for it. But they're there on purpose to be able to slow down the traction and discourage cop watchers to go out.
No, and look, you know what? I ain't gonna even play with you no more, man. My name is Wayne, man. Look, man, everything that you're saying, man, you make an argument, right? But your arguments, man, is false, right? Because of most of your arguments is just based off of what you heard through other people on YouTube. No one has concrete information on what he did or what he didn't do. But one thing that everyone can agree on, Poor Dirt Farmer is not a child predator at all. At all. At all.
I don't know. Okay, I'm going to say I don't know, but it does look like some type of predator because of even recently, well, we've got a couple more patterns. Recently, it was Lauren De Laguna, right? It seemed like he had a major boner over that, and that's some predator shit.
That's a different argument. I go with you there. That's a different argument.
But I diffuse the child predator shit, right? He can call me whatever the fuck he wants, right? People aren't gonna give a shit. Okay, I'll tell you that much. Whatever he can put out on me, people are just gonna go fucking whatever. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but there's some established pattern there with what he's doing, that there is something more going on there. Now, with Lauren De Laguna, the way he was having to trade paint for so long, why at that time? Now, my speculation is it's because there's some lawsuits going around, and it's like her number was up to be put on blast. Not just, hey, let's pick it out of the hat. Oh, let's do Lauren De Laguna today. No, her number's up on blast. There's enough pattern there, the way he defended Huckleberry recently.
Who can't look? If this is a close associate of yours, would you not defend your people? Would you not defend your people? I mean, come on, man, be for real, bro. Would you not defend your people, man? I mean, look, and that just really stands on the side of the fence to where you standing at, right? It's like, come on, man. Once you know a person, right, you say, no, he ain't did that, right? And then until evidence is really supporting now your facts, right? Then you have a person say, oh, man, I ain't know, man. I ain't fucking with that fool.
Right, so, I get you, but there's, with oversight and police corruption and the Brady violence list, you want to go deeper as the fourth branch of good. It would we the which is the old. So we need to make sure that the police corruption isn't happening to be able to save, like, basically the citizens money. Because if a sex offender finds a loophole, and that's what happened with that sex offender, he found a loophole, and it's gonna cost either that county or that state like $300K. Now that just put money into Chico's hands. You see what I'm saying? And what it happened also is that, and this is what no one will bring up, is that sex offender was able to find that loophole and get a detective fired, and he lost his qualified immunity.
Well, you know what? Look, my friend, I'm going to tell you this. I had a charge, right? And Adam said this once before, maybe twice before, where there was a young lady, man, that I picked up, man. She stayed maybe 2 hours away from me. I went and picked her up. She lived on an island close by me. She caught a ferry over or whatever. We hooked up or whatever, right? And it was just because of she was so belligerent with calling me a nigger. and I had done made my mind up then, right? I done already got the draws and everything like that, but she just kept calling me a fucking nigga, right? And she wasn't no white folk. So I was just like, man, you know what? I'm not even taking her back home, right? So I checked out the hotel room. I told the people at the desk nobody should be in there. What she did was she told them that I raped her. So I said, all right, boom, no biggie. Well, it was a biggie once I heard it, because I called the hotel. This is how I found out. I called the hotel room to make sure that there was no one else left in the hotel room after I checked out. And that's how they told me what was going on. I then decided to go right up to the police station and say, hey man, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I've never did anything other than what she allowed me to do. And I explained to them the same thing I just explained to you. I said, man, she started getting belligerent. I'd already made my mind up then that I was just going to abandon her, right? So at best, you can get me with abandonment. I abandoned the lady, man. I wasn't taking her back home. You're not going to keep fucking disrespecting me. And the detectives who handled that, which pissed me off a little bit because I wanted her to be charged because I had to drive, 20, 30 miles again out my way just to go and meet with the police detectives because I didn't want to be driving down the street and get pulled over with some extra shit or whatever, right? Whatever the case would have been in. I didn't want to be pulled over with anything stupid. So I went down there and I talked to them. And man, what they did was they said, hey, we're glad you came down here. Her story didn't add up or whatever. Boom, you can go ahead on. I said, man, look, this lady talking about I did all this. I say, man, look, this was all within the matter of hours, right? I went back down to the police station with the money I still had in my pocket the night I picked her up. I had like fucking between 14 and 1600 in my pocket. So it was just, I had some spare change in my pocket just in case if I have to pull over, get me a hotel room or whatever the case may be. And so it was like, it turned out to be that the lady who was making this false story bullshit turned out to where her shit was incredible. So and the reason I'm saying this is because we all, you and me both, we getting stories from this side of the fence and the other side of the fence. Neither one of us was really there. We only just kind of man.
That kid doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about, so it's fine.
I haven't said anything about it because I do not want to become involved with her anymore. But for that to have been said, and then here she comes in here and asks if you're serious. That's been said about a lot of people. Exactly, Mr. Jones. Exactly, and they're gonna cry now.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've seen Becky jump around fucking town and try to jump on panels and act like a fucking weirdo. If that shit ain't gonna fly over here, girl, you better, yeah. You done fucked up a long time ago. Think you burned your bridge. And, yeah, no one cares. Well, maybe someone else, not me. Go fuck yourself, Becky. And shave your head. When can I get a confirmation you're gonna shave your head?
For you, so I decided to come up on the panel because I'm gonna stay muted and all,
Well, if you shave your head, that would help. We want to see you go live with a shaved head. Like,
You know that
taxi
bitch.
driver.
Just answer my question, Scotty.
You watch the taxi driver with us when you shave your head.
Kim can't answer for you. Answer my question. It was bad, says Alfrenis.
What?
I'm asking you.
What are you, Becky?
You have seriously told me to kill myself numerous times. Are you being serious?
No, of you. You're a suicide troll. I saw you do it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I saw you do it. So you're in the deep end with
And
me.
all the lying in the world from Kim and Lori about their video of me saying it first is not going to work because I've got Kim's
You're
video.
now a suicide troll. You're a troll.
Answer my question, Scotty. Don't skirt around it like a pussy.
Pussy, you're the one making videos all week, suicide troll.
I'm just trying to let them have
Hold
it
on, how many times have I put you? How many times have I? How many times have I put you in my motherfucking thumbnail? Never.
I'm asking
right?
you.
Never.
Oh yeah, you.
No, please put me more. I want more avatars. Please.
Answer my question, Scotty, like a man. Are you really wanting me to kill myself or not? A yes or no question.
No, I want you to live a long, long life of carpal tunnel, horse therapy, and suicide trolling. I want you to be here, suicide trolling, just like I am, for a long,
So just so
long
you
time.
know,
'Cause you're
Scott,
now in the club.
I 100% am not suicide.
So you're not a suicide troll?
Anything.
No, you're not a suicide troll. Because it looks like you've been very active, and you have made some
That's your
comments.
observation, but the
One
fact
could say
is-
that you've
is
been
no,
more
I'm
of a
not.
prolific YouTuber than I. And you
So
make videos
if
of people.
you want to troll me and think it's funny, it's not. And I don't ever want to hear anything like that out of your mouth.
You're a fucking lol's cow. I will make milk and fucking out of you. I can make cheese. You have so much fucking milk. You were a
Because
fucking.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go.
funny to go around and tell
I'm gonna
people
go
you're
root
going
for
to
the
kill
Packers.
them.
I'm
Your
now a
kids are going to
Packers
kill
fan.
their parents like
I'm gonna go to
you did the
Wisconsin
trash.
and make all the fucking trees.
Yeah. Or what if I was to say I know this man from the other side of the world that wants to rape
Oh my god! Oh my god! The outrage, Becky.
What if I
It's
just
tough. You're already a
announce
suicide
the name
troll.
out there and have them then come up and say
Suicide
he's
troll,
not
Becky.
and
You
say
got
Kim's
fucked
side
up,
of it?
Becky. We're like, oh shit, Laura, get
That's kind of
rough.
acting
No,
converted.
no,
That's kind
you
of
can't
acting
have it both
converted.
ways. It's tough to be a troll and a fucking.
What's happening and the Hoax Wars interview of Thomas Schoenberger, and a lot of stuff is going on right now. All right. It's like we're all 6 degrees of separation from Isaac Cappy. Like, when it really comes down to it, we're still not done talking about Isaac Cappy and what happened with Isaac Cappy and who's connected to Isaac Cappy. And there's been a lot of finger pointing as to who's guilty. I've heard a few stories myself, and also stories coming from Thomas Schoenberger. I have a lot of emails and Twitter DMs of conversations that Thomas had with me about some of the things that are discussed in this particular video. So I know the different stories, and from my take on it is that the stories change. One day it's DeFango did it, that's why he has a cast on his arm. to it's Corey now Daniels because he was closest in proximity to where it happened, and everybody gives their own spin on the story, which is really kind of a tactic, I think, in media, where it's chaos. It's like the chaos media thing, where one person's saying one thing, another person, and the viewers all listening to it. It's, they're trying to make sense of it all and everything, and it gets convoluted. And so also, just for the record, like what I'm going to look at today, what I might say, what I might be theorizing, for me, it's just a theory. It's just a thought, like a what if. I'm going to work as hard as I can by not being definite as to, guilty parties or anything. It's just like, it's strictly reaction to the interview itself of Thomas Schoenberger. Okay, so let's I think maybe we should just get started. I am sourcing fair use on this. Hi, Baby Fist, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate that. Baby Fist says I'm interested in your take. I appreciate that. Thank you. Watching concurrent streams right now. LOL. Oh, see, that's how big this is. I don't know if you're watching a stream similar to what this is. Busy Sunday. Yeah, it is a busy Sunday. I wasn't even planning on streaming, but I started to listen to the interview and I said, wait a second. Let's just review it. I'm gonna share the screen and let's go from here. First of all, before I started, right, I just by my initial observations, I know I did a Nathan Stoltman video and I mirrored a video that I found on Pawnburger 3301, right? And, of course, the what got me was when Nathan pointed the camera to his feet and he had these wounds on the healing wounds, like as if somebody drug him out of somewhere and against the rocks, or he was scraped, but it was almost like holes, like it was just awful looking. And I also want to say that from my own personal experience of because I was a guest on his show one time, and of course, like when you're when somebody's interviewing you first and just in private to see if we're going to do a show together or not, we shared some things about each other. Like I had previously lived in Pasadena, so had he. So we kind of were like crossing paths in a way. He was an actor, I was an actress, comedian. We had these sort of similarities going on, and that's probably something to come up, for discussion, right? Because one of the things that I've been wondering, right, and again, it probably sounds like a conspiracy, right? But if people are really LARPing, and I'm not saying he's LARPing, maybe he's, vulnerable right now, and people might be using him in a way that they can now say he's nutty or has some sort of mental problem, and he does have a problem, but that doesn't really take other people off the hook in the sense that he may have been harassed to the point that what he's vulnerable about, he had a psychotic break over. And if you're looking at street theater, I'm calling some of this as being like media theater in a way. I call it theater because I'm not sure what exactly is real or not real in people's presentations, because we are actors, and I say we because I suspect somebody would think this of me because of my background. And it could be that either an actor or a person who is kind of maybe even, I don't know, for some reason the word groomed came into mind, right? But, you know, obviously Nathan Stoltman has had a good show. People were listening. We were captivated. I remember watching Lift the Veil from like the beginning, and I personally know all the characters, you know, Isaac Cappy, all of it, right? We all know. And then when Isaac Cappy passed away, or his death happened, we were all very shocked, and it's scary. And then there was another person that died, Tracy Twyman. All right, so there's these things that have happened where we've really seen people die, you know, in the equation. And then there has been this aftermath of what, you know, who's guilty of it. All right, so I think it starts around here. Let me see.
Episode, no luck.
Okay. Okay, so another thing I have about this video, I'm glad I'm clicking back a little bit. Okay, let's just look at this video again a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We need to like.
Do you know him?
Evacuate. I don't know him.
Okay, so first of all, like you, obviously Nathan has had some sort of breakdown. He's not, we know, like he's not the same as he was when we saw him before. And this guy, and I'm just going to point it out, I'm not really, I guess he's Jedi something, whatever. I don't know, I sound insulting. I don't mean to, all right? But why choose to have your camera pointed to weed and a bong, or is that a bong underneath it? Like, it's kind of like framing it. It's like, oh, here's Nathan Stoltman, who was arrested, and you know, for, you know, drug use and everything, or alleged, but it was his medication, and, you know, he's got some sort of, like, his license is suspended. And yet, because I believe that the weed belongs to the interviewer, not to Nathan. And that's his screen, because the other screen is Nathan's screen. And I just find it an interesting choice. And then I think it also makes it gives the viewer a feeling of a drug-induced conversation.
Personally, but you know, I mean, he's like one of the bosses of the internet.
He's a very dangerous individual.
Well, I mean, the
I have
Fango
trouble shedding
doesn't have really positive things to say about him. I mean, it just depends, like, people's different interactions.
No, it's very.
Okay, so I guess that's a joint right there. He's packing a joint, right? I don't know what's below. I thought that was a bong, but I guess it's not.
Not all human beings here. He's like a very powerful thing that is not, that you don't want to trifle with. I had a real problem. That's why I got arrested. It's because I was trying to deal with his spirit, getting it out of this house.
Now that might sound really like woo, right? You might go, oh God, he's lost his mind. And I do think it does look like he's been pushed to a psychotic break. All right. So, I mean, and some of us, like I just did my live stream, I did a live stream over on Rumble about what's been going on with me, right? I know, I pretty much, if you watch it, it shows how it's done. How people can set you up, or cause you stress, or tweet awful things about you over and over again. So, you know, also the nature of what his show did. I mean, his show, when the shit went down on MSNBC, after Isaac got to Alex Jones and said what he said, it was a big, I mean, the NBC screamed about it, and they screamed for censorship, and they mentioned Lift the Veil in it. Now, interesting enough, Alex Jones took a big fall, but he still has Lift the Veil on YouTube. Like, he has not ever been shut down. So, what would be the next narrative to maybe discredit anything that Isaac Cappy had said, or people that he might have known that were gravitated towards him told what happened to them? See, because you have Vegan Mikey, you have all the, let's go back to Random Rants of Ryan. These are all like, Nathan played a really big role in the disclosure of like what the movie Sound of Freedom was talking about to some extent. Or, Epstein stuff was real. So, it is possible that, let's say, there are psychological operations in the sense that it's immediate control of a viewpoint that a group of people may want to orchestrate for people to examine. This could be, it could have been a setup to make a point. I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying the nature in which it was done and the context of him in his mental state. Because he brings up Thomas Schoenberger, and you can tell he's not expecting. He goes, "Oh, you know him, right?" Let's go back just a little bit more. Start it again.
Earlier today, about if you run into an entity by that goes by the name Thomas Schoenberger, you need to
do you know him?
Evacuate. I don't know him personally, but
do you know him? But the problem is that he does know him. Like I think, and I'm not hearing now. Again, maybe he wants to confirm this, but I'm hearing that they have gone back much longer in the past. That in fact he did know Thomas Schoenberger, and the channel that this is, I'm gonna and I could be wrong. All right, this is what I'm hearing, so it's hearsay. I'm not saying it's a fact, but if you go to his channel, his backup channel too. But you'll see he has 1.29K subscribers and only 5 videos, which means this person has been live streaming for a while, and they probably either put their stuff on private or whatever, which is a tactic that I've seen Colleen do, right? So it's kind of, right? So we don't know exactly, but you can tell even, that he's saying he doesn't know Thomas Schoenberger, but he's very interested in enough in Thomas Schoenberger in relation to Nathan Stoltman to bring it up. We can definitely go with that. Okay. So I guess we can start here. I mean, yeah. Okay, so this, Corey Daniel. Let's play a little Corey for a little bit. I mean, all these clips are chosen for a reason, because it's prepping the viewer for Thomas Schoenberger. And what he's saying is all these people that have done this are fueling this LARP of Nathan Stoltman being a victim to Thomas, right? I mean, I'm feeling that that's the main rapper. Like, these are the LARPers, and Thomas Schoenberger is like the guy who is just a victim to all of this and not responsible for any of it. He hasn't harassed anybody or had any sock puppet accounts or done tweets or talked to really any of us on some level or had an interaction, right? Now, let me put this out there. I don't mean any disrespect for Corey, but it's just where I'm at right now. Is he an actor? Is he a provocateur on the scene of all of this? Like, again, it's just another aspect of the theater of it. I have to question it because I'm like, how good is this? And would it be this good? Right? I don't know. You don't go right. So that is some dot connecting there, right? There's some dot connecting going on, and again, it's a claim. We're not seeing the evidence of that. I mean, it's an assumption that the fact that they know each other or work together, or he's done a song on a movie of a Seth Green film or something, means that they're aligned. Like it's vague, right? It's just a little bit vague. Right, and because of that association, they're automatically guilty. So you got to be careful of that. Okay, so Corey is actually promoting that what's going on with Nathan Stoltman is directly Thomas Schoenberger's fault. But you have to realize that somebody called up a guy who is having somewhat of a breakdown and probably is harassed by the team of Thomas Schoenberger. But now it's like it's on the level of, is he gonna be another Isaac Cappy now? Okay, it's like that's where I feel like we're teetering to, because I had a person who made a comment on that Nathan Stoltman video that I mirrored. Like, I heard, is he still alive? I heard he's not alive, and I'm like, okay, is that a little prep? You think I'm stupid? Like, I looked around, but I'm not gonna run around and go, oh yeah, he's not with us anymore, because I'm that fucking dumb and desperate on my YouTube channel. Please. That's what I feel it is. It's like a little prompt for me that you think I'm nutty to go, like, I've got to pick up and make some sort of story that he's not. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh. What did this freeze? Okay, so we're past that. Let's just start it. I'm being slow. Let's take it back a little bit more. Let's go right. Oh wait, I'm not sharing the screen. Hold on. That would be awful. That would be awful. Okay. All right.
On today, and Nathan is the proof, and he intends to keep the story on.
Yeah. So what is his agenda? You take a look at Corey Daniel. He uses a non-diplom, the Phoenix Enigma. He set himself up as the chief investigator of Isaac Cappy. He had a long-running YouTube channel and a lot of attention. To me, if Corey is involved in the death of Isaac Cappy, there would be a typology that the FBI would find is organized, like with serial killers. there's organized and disorganized types.
Right. I have a problem with like, okay, maybe you can go with Corey Daniel as, you know, fueling this making Stolben narrative and, you know, really coming hard down on accusing Thomas Schoenberger. But for Thomas Schoenberger's rebuttal to be that he's involved with Isaac Cappy's death simply by proximity and this and that is like, I think it's ad hominem. It's weak.
Organized killer will use intelligent planning, stealth, and logic, and cunning, right? He will be pristine, or she, usually he, whereas someone who's disorganized is usually having an episode, you know, lust, crazed, you know, schizophrenic. So to me, with Corey, the way he puts things out is definitely very pristine. He looks to be covering up something. He was literally within, I think, 15 minutes from the death scene of Isaac Cappy.
He's kind of muddled a little bit in this. Like he said the word schizophrenic in there, and you know he's pristine. So is he saying that Corey Daniels is schizophrenic? Like that's another tactic that people that aren't honest do, is that the person is either guilty of a crime or they have mental issues.
15 minutes.
You know,
where were you and I? Well, I was
And it's ad hominem.
far away.
Yeah, it's further away than that.
Yep, I was in LA. And so why would this guy suddenly glom on to Isaac Cappy and devote thousands of hours?
LA, by the way,
Yeah.
LA, he was in LA. Okay, right. But LA's really not that far from Arizona, especially not that far from Flagstaff. Whereas I believe that's Corey, because I talked on the phone one time, was near Flagstaff at that time, which was really, I guess maybe I forgot how close it was to that happening to Isaac. But here's the deal. I mean, Corey lives in Arizona, so, and he works there. So it's like, it could be it's most likely a coincidence. Just because somebody dies near where somebody's at doesn't mean automatically that they're guilty of it. All right. If that were the case, then Corey would have been, you know, a suspect a long time ago, right?
And very publicly. And I would jump over to
Most likely.
Jesse William Davis's channel and continue the barrage, you know, baffle them with bullshit, go make up a whole bunch of stuff. He got exposed. I think
I
Steve
wonder
Oakland.
what he thinks about Beth's confessions and you know, screenshots and evidence. If that's bullshit too. I mean, let's face it. There was a court case and she won it, and he has been charged with two-time felon stalking convictions. That is in his real background. So I think when you listen to him, it doesn't matter. You've got, for me, I take that into account, that this is like twice. Okay.
Bernard shot me, exposed him. I think other people did. There were a lot of stories that
It's
Corey
black
told that
outside.
didn't measure up. And if you look at the guy, just look at him pretty close, he doesn't seem very relaxed. Seems pretty nervous to me. What do you think?
You know, as someone who cares about what happens to Nathan, I don't appreciate the guy. I don't appreciate the comparisons to Isaac Cappy, considering what happened to him. You know, that's like pretty morbid and I think kind of sick. And I really don't appreciate it. I don't think it's.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. And why is he injecting himself in here unless he's got an agenda, which is to cover up his own tracks? He is not accounted for for his own behaviors and his own movements, and then he devotes years to a YouTube channel that comes up with no result. It's kind of like, Ted Bundy, right? Ted Bundy used all sorts of ruses. He was at heart a real, anti-social guy, but he was smart. So he would put on a cast.
So he's like comparing him to Ted Bundy. I mean, do you see? This is a tactic, right? He's a very clever. Thomas Schoenberger is very clever at doing this. He's very convincing. He throws these things like he does passive aggressive comparisons.
And pretend that his arm was broken, and he would ask a woman to help with groceries and, hit her over the head and take her and, rape her and kill her. So this is a guy who would use charm, but all the time in his head he was plotting things, and you get that sense that, he's kind of like a John Wayne Gacy, Ted Bundy type, but he looks like a goat. That's what Corey Daniel does. I mean, he looks like a damn billy goat.
It's real. It's mudslinging. Okay, it's not truthful. It's not honest. It's not. It's a like Thomas Schoenberger is using this platform to defame Corey Daniel. He's responsible for his death. He's mentally he's schizophrenic, and on top of that, he's a diabolical serial psychopath in comparison to Ted Bundy. That's what he's doing, right? And that's what I'm seeing.
Get that man some hay.
Give that man some hay, and he's laughing. He's being a bully, really.
The Isaac Cappy thing, where they go out of their way to compare this Nathan to Isaac, and on its surface, okay, maybe you might want to explain it away by saying, oh, okay, Isaac had mental health issues, if you believe that, and Nathan is going through a mental health crisis, and they're both streaming it. So maybe if you see parallels between that, I'm not going to fault the person for drawing that comparison. But
by the way, I will make sure to source this in my description. I'm going to subscribe to his channel. I'm also going to put his channel in the chat in case you want to subscribe, because and I am sourcing fair use for using this video. We're just critiquing and educating the public on the topic. So, but I'm going to put this in the chat right now. Teddy Spaghetti has been going on in here. Teddy June. Oh, thank you, Teddy June. Not my rabbit, Terry Drews. Keep putting out your great work. Truth. I appreciate that. Teddy Spaghetti. Jedi uses medical marijuana. What's your problem? Nathan loves weed. Okay, my problem is that I'm not. Doesn't matter. Hey, I use weed too. I'm a cannabis user. Matter of fact, I took a little syrup before I've done this show because I've been under so much stress. Teddy Spaghetti. But I'm saying I don't put it on camera because I know that it's psychologically, maybe you don't understand it, but when it can be used as framing in making, oh, this is sort of a drug-induced thing. It sort of smears him slightly. It's a psychological thing. People are still conditioned to think that people that use marijuana are not together. Hi, Aiken Drum. All right. I'm gonna ban this user. Okay, so Corey literally said that he was there at the scene, but go on the dishonest, bad faith reporter and blame Tom. I'm not blaming Thomas. And I'm also not going to have you in my chat anymore. This person is like not with it. I don't care. Okay. I'm not blaming Thomas. I am like debunking his story. All right, there's a difference.
You have to put the context in where they have been accusing you of masterminding the execution of Isaac Cappy for 6 years now. So when they say there are parallels between Nathan and
he is true about that. Like okay, so there I will agree with there is a theory that or people do believe or speak of, right? It's in the internet meals that the death of Isaac Cappy may have been either masterminded by Thomas or something bigger than Thomas. This is what I think. I don't think everything ends at Thomas Schellenberger. Like he's this big, bad guy that's able to do all these horrible, horrific things. I think that if something happened to Isaac Cappy that was nefarious, right? Like if he was pushed over the bridge or something, then it's bigger than Thomas Schellenberger. That's what I really think, all right? But there is a theory. There are people that may have. I mean, at the very least, we can say that there are people associated with Thomas Schellenberger that engage in sock puppet accounts and targeted cyberbullying and online harassment of a person's character, of their activities. It's an intent to destroy their anything they're doing online, whatever, and it is psychological damaging, and the result of that damage can play out different with each individual depending on where their weakness is or how they're able to deal with it. That I've experienced. That I feel that the group, Thomas and his group, are responsible for. Now they can counter, say what am I feeling about it, but to me, that's my experience with him. But is he responsible for the death of Isaac Cappy? No, I'm not going with that sentiment.
And Isaac, they're making an accusation.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no there, which, I never met Isaac Cappy. We never had an argument. When he did come out on Twitter in, July 2018, it wasn't his first time that he made accusations. And, I did refer him to Nathan Stoltman, and Nathan did interview him.
And I'm just going to throw it out there. I don't know if this information is exactly true or not. All right, it's somebody that I do trust that does know, gave me some information. But again, I faulted K-Rand for passing information that wasn't necessarily true either. But I'm going to throw it out there because it kind of like maybe might be a possibility of what actually happened. If you think back to, if you watch that last video of Isaac where he said he really messed up and he really deceived everybody and he did something really awful and whatever, and then he also says he's not suicidal. And then all of a sudden his death is considered a suicide. He has the word Judas on his IMDb page. Judas comes up a lot. Judas is a lot in the conversation, right? You're a Judas. And what I'm hearing as a possibility, and again, take it for whatever it is, if it's something there and you want to investigate to see if that's actually really the truth. But I heard that what Isaac Cappy was he was actually data mining the actual victims of people that came forward alongside him with his own story and sold them out to be targeted and harassed. All right. And maybe when you see that last video where he's really shameful and he said, I did something really horrible, maybe that's the real horrible thing that he actually really did. Now, again, I'm not saying that this is what happened, but I do think that it is possible that maybe something like that could have been done. And I have always said that my main problem with Isaac Cappy was that he was accusing people of things with no evidence. Just like all of the other trolls, like what I feel like I've gone through, right? About that whole other incident that I wasn't guilty of, right? There's this story that comes out with no proof. And that was my problem always with him. I mean, this is really dangerous. And then he couldn't say it without saying hashtag MAGA and hashtag, and again, I don't want to alert the algorithms, but the 17th letter of the alphabet. He represented not only a political party, but that people that was very, a lot of hostility going on in the United States about. And then also he quoted that movement that happened over 8chan. All right? That now just banned everything. So, all right.
Cappy went on to do Periscopes that I never watched. He went on to be on Alex Jones. I spoke to him twice in the 8 months before he died. Once on October 12th, 2018, where Ken Kagan.
Thomas, at this point, needs to not just tell us when he spoke to him, but actually, if he's got some sort of documentation of emails or something like that, he should expose those.
Patched me into a phone call with him. I was not expecting that, and then maybe a month before he died, he complained about Arturo Tafoya. And there's evidence for that. So
that comment right there, and he complained about Tafoya, Arturo Tafoya, ha ha ha, with a laugh. That again is trying to say that now Lestat has something to do with this, right? It gives an innuendo that he was having a problem with Lestat, not with him, and that's kind of an old trope that Schoenberger lazily leans on.
That will be coming out. It seems to me that Corey Daniel is attempting to distract from his own movements, his own behaviors. He's a cover-up artist, from what I've seen. And what's weird, folks, is right after Cappy died, he contacts me. And smooth operator, right? He was talking to me about Arizona and its history and its indigenous people, and I was very interested in the occult, and generally was buttering me up. But then he has Elahai Priest on as a guest. Elahai was who Isaac Cappy went to visit in Australia, and Elahai is into the whole occult thing. Right after Cappy died, DeFango accuses you and I, as you remember, and then a day later, I've got Elahai Priest calling me on WhatsApp, and basically having a meltdown saying that he's going to have me crucified live stream, literally. So there's a little bit of
I had never heard
passion play.
Had you
Yeah.
talked about that before?
In fact, yeah, I preserved some of it. Defendo put it on his Discord, and then this guy Jaylon sent it to me. So I got it. Yeah, happy to share it. It's been out there. Titus has actually covered it.
What was
He's
it?
played
What was
it.
Eli
He's-
so mad at you about? Because he was ostensibly buying into the propaganda that Bengal was putting out.
I don't think he was mad. It sounded like he was mad.
Kind of thing when he's not even angry.
It sounds to me like he was acting just like I think Corey is generally nervous. Corey Daniel. There's something going on, and I hope that there will be a reinvestigation into Isaac Cappy, including any and all communications he had for the 6 months to 8 months preceding his death. I think that'd be a good call. Yeah, I'd like to find out more about it. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't think he's responsible for Isaac Cappy's death. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not getting that feeling. And I know I might be pissing a lot of people off here, but I don't think he's responsible for that.
There's been an attempt at a frame job, and not just at me, but at other people too. So there's something going on, and why investigators won't open or reopen the case, I don't know. They really should.
You know, when I watch.
No, I mean, and again, let's think about this. You know, where why would somebody be motivated to do something to Isaac Cappy? Where does that motivation come from? Who knows? I mean, maybe Isaac, you know, did a data mine on somebody that, you know, really is higher up, really did trust him. And he got targeted like that, and he found out it was him. And so maybe somebody who was a believer in what was really taking place, maybe had an agenda. But I don't think it's down in. I don't think it's what we think it is.
And I've been behind the scenes. I saw the Nathan thing progress, and I saw that you had no interaction. You weren't even around for it. You didn't even know what was happening. Nathan himself admits he doesn't even remember the last time he talked to you. So I'm watching this whole thing progress with Nathan, and then I'm seeing the Thomas Heat mob. You know, they create this fan fiction around you, and they get people to believe it, and they all buy in and feed off of each other. And it's like, for the first time, I actually see this whole thing formulate behind the scenes from the perspective where I know the actual truth.
And let's be real here, okay? There are people that probably have done that, the fan fiction, right? And then there are things that are actually really true. So you got to separate, but when you have the fan fiction with the true, then everybody goes, oh, it's just fan fiction.
For long. And I know these people are exploiting Nathan and using, you know, capitalizing, and we talked about how they are doing that.
You have the big problem that I have about the Nathan thing in terms of like this interview and everything like that is he prompted the Thomas Schoenberger, this interviewer here, this guy, did a show with Nathan, and I don't know how that show came about. Did he call Nathan and go, hey, you want to do a show, whatever? And when he said, oh, you know Thomas Schoenberger, and he says, no, I don't know him, but he still was the provocateur of the conversation, and now he's using that clip as kind of like a receipt that there are these people that are trying to create these hoaxes around, these myths around Thomas Schoenberger, and that's the psyop. But in fact, he was kind of like, I don't know, it's not called entrapment, but it's like I think in media, as journalism, it's an offense, really. It's like baiting your subject that you're doing a show with as a reason to put a whole thing under the banner and then go, this is what's happening. It's not really honest.
You've been watching them and how they operate, and how they're treating Nathan, and it just, I hate to even talk today or this way about it, but if almost as if I could see them, if something happened to Nathan, God forbid, that would be something they could use against you. And
If
that's a win.
something happened to Nathan, God forbid, that would be something that they could use against you. It's like, oh, why would something happen to Nathan? Like, it's kind of like, it's almost like creating the theory. Creating, like, it gives the listener, like, oh my God, if something did happen, oh, you know, it's like an injection of a viewpoint in case it does happen, that hopefully they don't, like, blame him, you know? It's like, I don't know, it feels a little LARPy to me.
It's a win for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
So, it kills me to even talk that way, but I watch the way they operate. I can't feel.
They
I can't help but
operate.
feel that way.
I watch the way they operate. So Corey Daniel and they and Jesse and whatever, maybe me even, we're those they. Am I in the they? Like we're the ones who are the possibly what the culprit of what's happening to Nathan Stoltman or anybody else in this scenario. Like it's biased. It's a biased viewpoint, and if you watch the whole video, it's all been put together. Like we all get featured, so it gives the viewer the idea that the bad guys are over here, and God forbid something happens to Nathan Stoltman. We really hope that it's not blamed on you, Mr. Schoenberger. You see?
If that's the dynamic, that they hate Thomas so much that they're willing to like.
I think it's even more complicated than that. They're covering up something. That's what's going on. There's something to hide, and I think that's what we're looking at. So if everybody points at me as a rodeo clown, right, the man to be hated, what are they covering up? Well, look at Jesse Davis. He has a guy on that you were showing, Daniel Randowd, who was indicted for aggravated sexual assault on a child. He's been involved with Dustin Reddy, who went by the moniker Ghost 3301, who was attacking me nonstop until he got arrested in South Carolina. He's now doing a 30-year term for child pedophilia. And that is a rape of a child under the age of 11. So that could be technically, a 2-year-old. He got long enough prison sentence, and it makes me think it's probably
Okay, that just kind of reminds me of what somebody tried to accuse me of, but is that true? I mean, do we have a real receipt that everything as he's saying is happening? Like, if this guy is doing a 30-year prison sentence, but is he one of the guys that's on Jesse's panel? Like, how is he on panel if he's doing a 30-year sentence? Like, I don't get that part. All right. So again, one of the things that a tactic, I think that, and obviously Lestat there's evidence of Lestat coming out about this on video, is that Thomas called a Defango a PEDO, right? So it's his MO. So let's keep this in mind here.
5 or 6 year old. That's really disgusting. It's horrible. And there's Jesse Davis himself. Jesse is married to Paula Davis, who goes by Pavena. her brother is doing a 47-year stretch in Michigan on child pedophilia and arson. You can look it up, David Volkert. So I'm happy to give you the evidence for that. So there's something up. You know,
and I believe that's true, all right? But just because somebody has a relative that has an issue with this doesn't mean that they're guilty of doing something. But see how he's just kind of throwing it out there as if this means that they are this too? It's a little trick that people do if they're wanting to create like, you know, a somewhat false narrative. I mean, yes, there's truth in it, but it's also the way he spins it is making Jesse guilty as well. And Havana.
It's weird. And then, of course, Titus, you know, outed Arturo Tafoya, who's a self-admitted pedophile. Right? And I met Tafoya. I threw him up against the wall.
But according to, you know, Lestat, he was blaming that on originally on Vango, and then realized it was a lie. And now it's Lestat. And where's the evidence? See, this is the ugly part of what Thomas does. To save his face from the real things that people are saying about what he does, is he not only does he stalk or have people or sock puppet accounts are stalking you on his behalf, but his entire group somehow gets your pictures, your photos that you didn't give them. Because really, it like that is, I own my own image, just like you own your own image, right? So it is like a tricky thing when it comes to like but is it worth the fight if like Titus Frost is tweeting about my fake wig? You know what I mean? It's like, no. But the fact that they're doing it means that they are spying and targeting on somebody that is really not paying attention to them. I don't know when the last time I ever tweeted about Titus. He's pretty much a nothing burger for me, right? I'd rather not talk about him. He's just to me a part of the circus right now.
Well, when he told me 13-year-olds are not off limits. So these people are creeps. You know, there's no excuse for pedophilia. And, you know, I'll be very blunt. I would like to put a bullet into the head of every pedophile. I have no empathy for them.
I'm on board with you there.
Yeah, I think most people are. You know, the idea that they're, you know, if you go to California, that they're trying to make it normalized too. They call them MAPS, minor attracted persons. Fuck that. You know, that's a horrible thing. It's you know, and then you see the whole pedocatcher world. Well, pedophiles are involved with that stuff. They're joining the groups and they're, you know, play acting and watching everything and looking for victims, you know. So it's messed up.
I'd like to do a follow-up stream if you're available at some point down the line where we go into each one of these people that is opposing you and harassing you, and we show the receipts.
Go into each person and show the receipts. Okay, I mean, you know, of course they can do that. Just like I'm commenting here, right? So, and they go, you know, we have the receipts, but make sure you have the receipts, and then expect the person that you might be talking about is gonna have their receipts and have a rebuttal on like what's really happening. But yeah, I mean, so. I think there's like an alliance happening here, right? This guy is going to kind of pretty much do stuff that gives Thomas a talk back to what the other people that he thinks are doing whatever they're doing to him. So, all right, so here we go.
You know, these things are on record. So
yeah,
for each,
I'd love it.
Yeah, we'll be will be the one podcast that substantiates their claims.
I would love
Us
that.
and Titus Frost.
It's what I love about you. I've enjoyed Steve Hookham too, and Titus, because they didn't say, "Hey, Thomas, we want to take what you."
Steve Outram and Titus. So I get the feeling. See, it feels like Thomas Schoenberger knows of this person, right? And his whatever. I mean, I'm just saying, like when he calls up Nathan Stoltman and says, "I've never met Tom Schoenberger," this kind of also too makes me wonder. I think you did.
What you say and replicate it. They asked me hard questions, and I had to provide, evidence chains, and that's what matters. Receipts. So, anybody can manipulate a screenshot, but when you have actual evidence, and then, you've got this Eve, the fraud guy, Eve the friend, who Arturo Tafoya has accused me of being, and that we know is not true. So these people, they lie about one thing, they lie about everything. So it's what I told you at the very beginning, which is if I lied to you even once, excoriate me, literally hold my feet to the fire. Folks,
Thomas,
you're there, good.
I mean, really, Thomas does have a right. I mean, just like everybody I had a right to do the live stream I did last night about what I thought I was, in rebuttal to what I thought I was being accused of. Like, we all have a right to say our voice when things are happening to us. So I'm acknowledging that. I just want to acknowledge that.
Good.
I was just looking at some feedback we have from chat. Well, I think people are pretty they're like, obviously, those are like some shocking allegations, but these are not even. The one about Lestat, I'll have to look into, but I know that the one with Ivana's husband Ivana's brother and Daniel Dowd, these are not disputed. Like, these are just matter of fact. And they're like horrifying crimes, and we'll show people those receipts.
Okay, but here's the deal. I kind of look at the Daniel Dowd one better. But when it comes to Jesse and Pavana, the fact that they had a PEDO in the family doesn't mean that they are guilty of it. So it really doesn't really prove anything in the end, and to speculate more could be considered like a form of harassment. I'm just throwing that out there.
And these are people that spend all day accusing other people of nefarious things. And if you look at them, they're chomos, they are like...
Yeah, but, I don't hear people accusing Thomas Schoenberger of being a PEDO. Like, I really haven't heard it. Or anybody that's part of his team. There's never been that accusation on them. So I think that's one of the worst things that you can accuse somebody of if you're innocent. Trust me, I've been going through it.
Adjacent.
Yeah.
They're DJs at tranny bars, and they like to troon out and wear lipstick.
And okay, so and this
bothers me. Really weird.
And like it's. First of all, you really shouldn't at this point on YouTube be saying, talking bad about that world. It's frowned upon. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? And also you said wig and wearing lipstick. So you're giving a connotation that the place that Jesse's a security guard is, that he's chosen to work at, is indicative of him doing something that this guy has a judgment over. So it's ad hominem that he's taking an opportunity to smear Jesse right here. And this is what, for me, this is what I think we have to stop doing. If we're to be taken legitimate in what's happening and what the truth is, we got to stop embellishing what the truth might be, because we're wanting to slant it in the favor of somebody that we happen to think is, you know, the person telling the truth, or they're paying you, or whatever. Because, like, our words matter. Our words are powerful. And we shouldn't take that power lightly. Right? So I'm not going to really play any more of this. I think, like, it's enough. It's like, okay, that's the overview of what I'm thinking is kind of going on. So I hope that, I don't know how long this video is going to stay here on YouTube. Again, it's some of the comments that are, you know, the things talk about, I really don't want to have on my channel for very long. So this is probably going to self-destruct very shortly after I finish the stream. And I will probably present it into 2 segments on a restream on my Rumble. So those of you who are here live, I want to thank you for being here. This is I'm just gonna like highlight some of the things that you guys said before I go. Just a moment, let me get my glasses. All right, Homo sapien. I wonder if that's stretch. Okay. Well, El Topo is here, which I think is actually Colleen. So I'm going to ban El Topo permanently from any of my chats, because I reviewed that actual first interview with Denise, and everybody was saying that El Topo is actually Colleen. So you're not welcome in my forum, okay? All right, Teddy Spaghetti. Wow, Terry, and that was thin-skinned. You banned over a different opinion. It's not a different opinion, Ted Bob. It's just, it's actually harassment. Okay. All right, that guy's gone. Damn trolls trolling. Okay, that's Baby Fist saying that. Yeah. Woo! And they had to subscribe to do it, because we had to be a subscriber for 5 minutes. So thank you for subscribing, guys. I really appreciate it. By the way, I want to change my banner if anybody wants to support my channel. Oh shoot. Dang, silly Lestat. This is the LARP that doesn't end. And it goes on, my friend. Some people started seeing it and calling it what it was. Now it just keeps LARPing on. It's like, and then the keep LARPing on. Da, 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 da. Okay, it's well fed. A well-stocked fire will burn. Interesting word salad we are consuming here. What? It's the LARP that never ends. Okay, wait. Monday morning, last day of the month. I have not had coffee yet. I hate today already. Oh. Well, who released the DNC emails in the first place? Okay. Panda, I don't. Panda. According to Kim, it was an account called Panda. Oh, okay, maybe that was like some sort of Cappy account. Not Cappy, but they were saying that that was Schellenberger. I don't know. It's probably me, and like maybe some you guys are gonna answer me here in a minute. Or Honeycomb. Cappy went by Monday or Honeycomb. Interesting ties can bind sometimes. That's Homo sapien. Aiken Drum says, I've had mead from wax melt honey spun from the combs. Never tastes good comb honey. It's the conversation is interesting. It's like almost like it's code. There is honey on that rock. There's also honey in the pot. Interesting. This is all Aiken. Wait, okay, wait. Aiken says there's honey in that rock. Homo sapien says there's also honey in the pot. Homo sapien. Interesting note, when shared properly, honey has an infinite shelf life. You have to try Athol Bourse. That's Aiken Drum. And then Homo sapien says, it's like Bailey's. I like Irish cream. Okay. Well, I don't know if I should say that on YouTube. Homo sapien says we used to make buttery blank all the time. I make this Bailey's. Okay, Baby Fist says he was saying Dowd is too. Homo sapien says, I heard Thomas accuse Latest of admitting to being a Como, but I've never seen it heard in really any evidence. I don't know what a Como is. Thomas loves to call people child predators. He loves to practice projection. I believe Lestat to be a liar. This is Homo sapien. That was the other one was Homo sapien too. I believe Lestat to be a liar for sure, but I have no evidence of anything worse than that. Aiken Drum, wrestling heels, baby faces, cage fights, get bloody. Argo says it's not the drama but the network. Paul Schill says the fake wig thing is such a cheap insult. Toxic people do that to everyone. You know, the fake wig thing is like almost like it's honestly comical to me. It's, you know, but the one thing that I think that's worth pointing out is that it's part of a script because it's said over and over again. It's what they do as a team. So and that aspect of it is makes me uncomfortable. What is wrong with wigs though? Wigs can be awesome. Yeah, they can. And you know, there was a time where I had like these pieces, like hair pieces that I added to my hair. for a while, or like hats that had hair already in it, because sometimes I'm just lazy and I don't want to do my hair, and I'm thinking, well, if you don't want to do your hair but you want to go on camera, you just throw something like that on really quick and it looks good. Like it's like, it looks like you were kind of like camera ready. And like being an entertainer and stuff like that, like wearing a hairpiece added to your hair or even a wig in a part or whatever was not like something that was uncommon for me. And so, but like lately, like this whole entire year, I haven't done that. Like it's my hair. I've been like, this is me. So yeah. False PEDO accusations are even cheaper, and the harm is that unhinged followers will act on it. Yes, and that is a real danger. And so when they say that, they're not guilty of anything, and they are in fact guilty of something. So that was Paul Shields. Homo sapiens says indeed. Argo commented, I think they are two different people channels. Homo sapiens says there are multiple Thomases. All right, so, and I wonder, okay, so if there's multiple Thomases, who's to say that there are people acting like Thomas as if Thomas was doing something, but they're not really Thomas, too? I don't know. I just thought of that right now. The medium is the message. When you have a group of Thomases, Aiken Drum, when you have a group of Thomases, what is it called? A doubting? Thomas needed to clean up on aisle 4. Homo sapien says there's no conviction or registration for Daniel. He has custody of his daughter. This is blatant defamation. All right, thank you. Okay, there you go. Poor Hoaxy. His credibility is ruined. Hoaxy. Let's see. Aiken Drum Terry, Daniel has publicly published the entire court record on his Twitter. He currently has custody of his daughter and regularly has her pop in a stream in background. Pop on stream. Okay, so Thomas just said it again. Like it's awful. It's awful. Okay, so Hoax apologized to Daniel on stream for this last night. Okay, that's good to know, Homo sapien. The lamb chop song. Oh wow, Green Goblin. Terry is harassing and stalking Nathan and gaslighting anyone critical of her. What? Oh, look, it's a bot because there's like 5 of it. Well, thank you for like subscribing, Green Goblin. It's all the same. It's a bot. It's a bot. There's like a bunch of them. How wild. Oh my God. Okay, Jesse just said we will get into this heavily in a couple hours in Sewer Town. Yeah, I'll be watching, Jesse, for sure. Homo sapien says, Jesse, Egan says, "Good day, Jesse." Okay, all right. So, guys, I just wanted. That's pretty much my take on it right now. I might keep this up for a while, but eventually, it's going to live on Rumble here. So I hope whoever the guy from Hoax's War, I hope this doesn't like get him upset or anything, and he doesn't mind that I commented on a portion of his video and stuff. I mean, I think we obviously all have, and we're going to be received for talking about things, and it should be an open dialogue. And I'm sharing my honest thoughts. I mean no ill thing to him or his channel or anything like that, or what he's doing. He has the right to do what he's doing, so as well as I do. So on that thing, I will leave this up for a while. If he does have a problem with it, hey, feel free to make a comment on this video while it's up and say, hey, I want you to take it down or whatever. And then I will just make sure that it will be on Rumble instead of like YouTube. So, and because I am sourcing, I did source fair use throughout the whole entire stream. Actually, and in some ways, yeah. Just Me says, we'll see who shows up to speak or not. And then it will be up for future viewing. Okay, so I would encourage, like obviously we're gonna hear everybody's side, and see what talk about it. Let's get this out. I mean, so I'm gonna be there, Jesse, and I thank you guys for being here and your input today. Because I value your take as well, and opinion and knowledge and experience in all of this. So I just want to say that I have gratitude for that. They use others' content. Why do you feel people shouldn't use theirs? Correct. Absolutely. So it should go both ways. Argo says, cheers all. Yeah, because this is we're just looking at things and examining it, and I'm just giving my instinct on it right now, today, in this moment. And again, anything that I think, everything's subject to change, right? It's like science. With new information, then you have a new theory or a new law or something. There's a new reality. So good luck with your stream, Jesse, and we'll be there. It's 1:36 right now, so he said around 7, I believe. It's going to happen here. It's 3:00 my time, so it's going to happen here in about an hour and 42 minutes. Hoax and Jedi are two different people. Thank you, Argo, for that clarity, because I was hearing like a Jedi person, and then I thought it was kind of funny that Thomas kept going hoax, hoax, and I'm like, okay, what? All right. Homie Sapien says, thanks, Argo. I was confused on that until they were both on panel last night. Oh, they were both on panel. That's hysterical. That's funny. Oh my God, thanks. Oh, it's 4:30 here, so about 1:15, 2 hours. Okay. In 2 hours, it starts on Jesse's show starts. And by the way, I'm probably gonna clean my floors up here in a minute. I think I'll vacuum the floor in the kitchen and steam it before Jesse's show. So at least I will have done something, a bit productive this Sunday. All right, I'm gonna take us out on my favorite song here. And here we go. I promise.
This is the apocalypse. Wow, so I'm seeing Brandon, the Boohoo effect. I mean, this guy, oh my gosh. He's the biggest simp now of 2022. You know, he used to call out dipshits like Agent 19 and Katie Joy Childers. So why did he end up crawling back to them? You know, these are things you have to wonder. Why would Brandon, right, the Boohoo effect out of Washington D.C., Washington State, go back crawling to them? And it's ultimately because he was weak. So he ended up crawling back to them. Now he's the ultimate simp for Katie Joy Childers. Can't say anything bad about, you know, Katie Joy Childers, you know, who went and made Chang 13 kill himself, right? What a source told me with the leaked messages, that Katie Joy Childers and Chang 13, you know, they were talking in private, and what did Katie Joy Childers do? Went and shared Chang 13's private messages and, you know, the things he would send her, and of course, and just think about it. Both of these guys are going and gatekeeping for Agent 19, Katie Joy Childers. I mean, that's when you know it's all-time low. Gatekeeping for TikTokers. So they're both bad. They're defending, you know, the feminine. They're defending feminism. Defending these feminists. I mean, it really is bad when you have to go crawling back to Katie Joy Childers, of all people. I remember that there was someone in the chat that was offering to help Katie Joy Childers' daughter, and what ended up happening, that person gets banned for offering to help. See, these TikTokers, they think it's normal with this gay shit. They find that normal. This is where we are now. That this is normal. And so if you offer to fix, you know, their gay child, that's harassment. That's bullying. Unbelievable. The Boohoo effect. I mean, I used to even talk to the guy, and he was yeah, he seemed honest at the time. And now he's just like Shizzle, right? Going, selling his soul. And it's even worse. He's selling his soul to feminist Katie Joy Childers. Oh my gosh. Someone who's ran outside naked and tried to kill herself for selfish reasons in 2017. This is who Brandon has decided to gatekeep for. Because if you say anything bad about them, you get banned in this guy's chat. It's because what? They have information on them. Well, then that's why he's going and crawling back to them. Wow. I mean, I'll publish the information. What? That you were a groomsman at the wedding in Washington? I mean, it's out there. Well, what's the point of going and crawling back? Especially to TikTokers. That's something you'll never see me do. But that you're seeing the Boohoo effect do that. He's going and crawling to TikTokers. Katie Joy Childers. Oh my gosh. Yep, him and Elliot Guerin. You know, all these guys, you know, they're both fighting each other, but at the same time, they're both simping for feminists. You know, you got Piss and Excellence, another feminist, you know, safe space. And that's why they all turn the subscribers mode on. That's their little safe space. I mean, what really happened to him? It's like, you know, because they had information on him, and he's just gonna go and say nothing, and now he's actually gonna go and defend them. Wow. And they have information on me, but I'm not gonna go crawl into Agent 19 like these guys are. I mean, gosh, if you're gonna go crawl into a pedophile, wow. I mean, thank gosh, Agent Pedophile's channel was taken out. That pedophile was, you know, being promoted by YouTube for many months, and finally YouTube, you know, finally was dealt with. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and now that's what I'm seeing with the Boo effect. He's saying, oh, it's harassment. You know, he's becoming the very thing that he wasn't. A big-time sellout. Not now with the harassment in the safe spaces. Oh my gosh. I mean, look at this. Molly's Gig suggests 8-year-old disabled child has an obese fetish. Wow. So he's really become this soft. You know, he's become a TikToker, no doubt. The Boohoo effect. And they seem to use their kids for someone for them to say, "Oh, don't talk about our kids." They sure use their kids a lot online to get attention, to get attraction. I mean, we see it with Piss and Excellence, who used their daughter. We see it with Katie Joy Childers, who used their kids. We see it with Tiffany Moser, who's used their kids. Oh my gosh! And then, but we're not supposed to be saying anything about it. We're supposed to actually take any of them seriously. It's just two feminists fighting each other. Oh my gosh. Two disgusting, dirty slobs fighting each other. Tiffany Moser and Katie Joy Childers. Anthony Moser was a drug addict, first of all. If you really felt like you were taking care of your kids, why would you have a drug addict be around? Oh my gosh. This is what I mean. These gold-digging bitches. For them, it's just a game. And when you call them out, that's offensive. Calling them out on their scams is offensive. Look them up. Sure, I'll look them up. Aiken, I think it's Aiken Drummer. If anyone has the name, has his channel. He's another one trying to give life advice, but he doesn't even follow what he says. he just sits home eating burgers all day. Oh my gosh. Exactly. What was it? Aiken Drummer. He's another fat slob who goes on and defends Tiffany. Tiffany's great. That's what he sounds like. He sounds like a goddamn whale. Aiken Drummer. I mean, it's not hard to hit the gym. Quit eating burgers all day. Oh my gosh, what a let me see if I could find his channel. I just remember he was trying to give me this life advice. He can't even do it himself. He can't even go to the gym, go on a treadmill. He can't even do one push-up. Oh my gosh. I mean, maybe for Valentine's Day, don't eat a box of chocolates, Angela, just because your husband is trying to You know, be nice. He's gatekeeping for your body weight. Just don't eat the box of chocolates. Put it down. Gosh. But that is crazy, you know, the sources told me that Chang was going to father Katie, wanted to father Katie, you know, take care of the kids. And what did Katie do? You know, actually shared his privates, and he went crazy and committed suicide that day. See, that's the thing with simps like Boohoo Effect and Elliot Garrett. They don't realize that Tracy Gamble, Katie Joy Childers were responsible for what happened to Chang 13A. Or they do, and they're just gatekeeping. Well, I could see, you know, Elliot Garrett getting really mad because he threatened to blow Donald Trump's head off. So we got, you know, that guy's a little bit, you know, believing in the mainstream Fox News, believe in that. That's what I mean. I've tried many times to tell both, you know, anyone that it's controlled, CNN and Fox, but both sides don't listen. No, they rather believe in the brainwashing. When both sides are promoting TikTok. Because Agent 19, you know, it's that type of abuse towards children. When he pulls down, you know, little girls' pants, you know, it's probably on the streets, and then just walks away and nothing happens to 19. Or I'm sure something has before, but he hasn't been fully convicted of it. This disgusting pedophile. I mean, for the crazy thing is, this pedophile is being promoted by YouTube. At one point, having 2,000 pedophile supporters. That was disgusting. 2,000 pedophile supporters on Agent 19. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Anyway, so I wonder. That's why none of the TikTokers will click on the link, because they are afraid of being dealt with for all the deception that they put out. It does set alarms, because I remember when a 14-year-old TikToker did come up.
Cool with each other at all, and I don't trust her, but I'm willing to not speak of her because I don't really want to have to deal with her bullshit on top of everybody else's. Tamara, who claims to have legal people, lawyers and around her, and people in the military and law enforcement and all these connections, she can get an FBI agent on the phone and everything like that. She asked Yaxley to look into this Tiffany. Can you look into her for me, Yaxley? Yeah. Don't you think that's a little odd?
More than odd.
Yeah, that's a fucking setup. And then, as the thing plays out, we find out she's most concerned with finding out the details of what was said to Renee's ex-husband. I don't know if they were ever met. Wants to know because she's worried about her child being taken from her. This whole bunch of crap, malarkey. It was always, she came in to destroy him, to destroy me, and to remove us from you. In my case, she has bullied people to the point Ollie took an overdose of pills, was home for 3 days. She has no remorse. The thing about her hitting the guy in the car, no remorse. He was an illegal immigrant. That's a person that is a psycho. There's no conscience there. It doesn't matter. It's a human being. You ran them over and killed them. You should be every day of your life ransacked with fucking guilt. Any normal person with a conscience would be. I know a girl.
She's a psychopath. She is a psychopath, and people gotta stop thinking of a psychopath as some type of hero. It's a degenerate, like Boltgun likes to say. She's a reprobate mind.
Oh, that's interesting because every time Tony says a line of bullshit, right after he says it, he'll go, right? Okay. Here's the thing, you guys, all right? Once again, this isn't me white knighting for anyone. This is from what I've gathered, okay? If you're in an accident and somebody dies, I don't really care who you are, there's gonna be some remorse. And I've seen it, right? An animal gets hit and killed, right? I still have, like, you know, I hit an elk when I was younger, right? 20s, something like that. That still kind of, you know, kind of jars me a little bit. I feel bad for it. You know what I'm saying? Even though it ran into me. It ran into me. Okay, that's what elk do. And, you know, you feel bad, all right? And just like other faggots out there that want to say that Mr. Cox is a sicko and all of this stuff and, you know, all of that stuff, right? There's no way that I would be cool with kids either being molested or anything else or hurt, okay? But these little state actor fucks, right, have to portray the government narrative for some reason. And that's what interests me, especially after the lie when Tony goes, easy tell, you stupid fuck.
Like, what is this? Look, he's promoting YouTube vlogging on this channel.
Oh my gosh, he's cutting carrots. He's exposed.
Like the YouTube vlogging deception.
Total deception right there, cutting carrots.
And look, mainstream media. Right here.
Oh yeah, that's who did that? Mainstream. Jericho D. Mainstream. Yep, totally mainstream. Jericho D right there. Exposed. We're all exposed. Jericho D. Who's she exposing? What was his name? I forgot. He's not that important. That guy from the UK. Pencil neck from UK.
Mainstream again. Look, North Korean missile.
Yeah, talking about ICBMs and stuff. Yeah, that's
that whole playlist he had of like videos to strike.
Yeah, yep. He's like bragging about all these videos he needs to strike because they're mentioning his name. Meanwhile, this is the guy.
See, there's the loss of detail again, which is against terms of service to put somebody's name in a title, which they can't even do unless it's like a high-profile politician on the news. See where they leave out certain details. This dumbed-down muffin crew.
Yeah, we know.
Not only does he mention everyone else's name, he mentions what he thinks people's names are.
Yeah. Right, it's comedy, and if you say somebody's channel name, I don't think that's against terms of service. But, you know, hey, whatever, you just play along when you're in Rome and there's sandbox.
I mean, he started his channel with Aaron V. Cox.
Yep, that was his channel name.
That's how we know
Right,
him.
but they stick on that, right, when I changed that back in like 2018 as an integrity test to see who wanted to carry on that name instead of going by channel names. You see where they try to be relevant with this stuff and say my name for hits, clicks, and views, obviously.
It's like, okay, self-snitching. You did it to yourself, you little
What is she
weasel.
talking about?
Just, like, let it go. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, he thinks people believe him. You know, he'll deflect.
Yeah.
He'll sit there and bring up this, you know, that flathead guy.
No, what I'm interested in is people believing
the actual evidence proof and, court case record and so forth. I'm not really asking for people to believe me personally, because sometimes I am full of shit and having a good time with comedy, right? But once the court case record is, provided and so forth, I'm hoping people believe that and go by that, or look at it even deeper and go, wait a minute, there's an inconsistency here with this court case record where this guy might be getting set up, but these guys don't care about people getting set up, right? And here we go with Flathead. This is going to be good.
That had an open panel that, a couple of us went on this open panel to find out the background, between Aaron and Beware Mouse.
I'll show you guys a clip, and it's actually already in a video I'm waiting for down the road to release, where Philemon's doing a little bit more than inquiring from Flathead, right? And watching and rage watching and just sitting there in his chats all day long with Flathead, as Flathead's going off with this, pedo crap and just real gnarly language in front of a toddler, right? Doing all of that in front of a toddler, but these guys are okay with that because it doesn't fit into their narrative.
These freaking freaks. And there's Aaron trying to say that we were white knighting for this guy.
Hell yeah, they were.
Which is the same guy that freaking exposed that whole network.
No, he's so full of crap because it was actually some of the trolls that did that. And I was in the background going, man, this rodent's toast once these trolls really get done with him. And he was busted out way before Flathead left. Flathead, all he was doing was raging on a stream in front of a toddler. That's all he was doing. There was really no exposing there because he was already exposed. But what Flathead did is exposed himself as the main supporter as he's raging, showing how much money he actually donated in the thousands to the sex offender. And these guys are right there loving it.
Aaron defending it. It's a complete deflection. He's so pathetic when he tries to do it. And then he's got little Patrick on his side now.
It's pathetic to see these guys the way they squirm when I actually keep that on their throats. Let's put it that way. That he did damage control and white knighted for the main supporter of the sex offender. And all of a sudden, when I drop something like that in a chat, they're switching sock accounts. They're switching it up. Or you know what they'll do? Just straight up leave. I wonder why.
Cries about us 24/7.
Oh, that's some crying right there.
You see, that's what I mean about these,
No, what you've got is a 24-hour operation there with J-Man, apparently in Australia, so he can do the trolling at night while you guys are asleep, because it seems as though, right, even though you guys have jobs or something, but you're up in the middle of the night at, let's see, well, probably, midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning where they're at, right? But they have jobs to go to during the day. But what is interesting, they're still trolling the internet chats in chat rooms and streams during the day, right? Unless Stankola is trying to sleep one off where she tied a good one on the night before, right? She'll kind of come lingering in how half-assed. But what's interesting is they just have no traction. Let's put it that way. But they've got to promote that they're the prom king and queen couple here for YouTube. They're just so popular.
Undercover brothers, they're totally gay or whatever. Something is up, okay? Because he always talks about
that's got to be China
for him.
They're gonna say they're not each other, but I can almost 92.3% tell you that the J-Man and the Larkbusters accounts are all China because he's that butthurt too that he got worked over by Cox when he tried to make me burnt toast back in 2016, and I just quit doing shows in my hot tub and started up my studio and started blasting them and having fun with it. And since then, he's been running like a bitch. Let's just put it that way.
Forever. This has been going on forever.
That's what he does because he's been called out for the same thing. So he tries to be clever and repeat whatever you tell him. what he's doing, and it doesn't work. He just looks silly. He just looks really terrible.
Yes.
And then,
If
like
you-
John was saying, like, he will, he will like ban you. He'll block your account and talk all this shit, and then they'll block your comments on the stream, so you can't get converted.
Oh wow, you know, wow, they did that to me first, and that's a pretty good tacos method too, where I'm watching and all of a sudden Tacos blocks me, or maybe Lee Pleatherman blocks me, or somebody like that, and they're sitting there talking crap, and I go, that's a good troll move. I should do that too. Let's have fun with it.
Penny, same as Penny, and you see how they're all there.
They're all in there.
You want to remind people
That's
why
a
Patrick.
that's a Aleppo Tommy Slowburgers thing. They're all in there, right? Right. You can tell by some of the lingo that they occasionally repeat. Right, is all the Muffin Crew lingo, by the way.
So butthurt. I
That
can do it.
is butthurt because of one reason, and one reason only, is because J-Man did not like his singing. He wasn't too fond of his voice and all of this, and all he.
At least I think he admits that he's got a decent voice, but probably not the best out there, right? Truth hurts, but at least he does it, right? At least he's not sounding like a little bitch cucking to Stankola the gorilla right now. You know what I'm saying? With the female, oh, this is so great, right? It's some serious
He did was say, hey Pat, well, won't you quit your wedding singing and talk about something that's important?
Right.
And then Pat just went freaking nuts.
What happened to your karaoke guitar lessons that you're doing there, fellow Mon? I mean, are you not playing guitar anymore because you've got more important things to do, like expose Mr. Cox now, right? That's his life goal, by the way. If you guys didn't catch that in the 4-hour stream of him, really LARPing it up, and then all of a sudden it gets struck for pornography, right? He admitted in that stream his life goal now is to expose Mr. Cox. Oh.
He started on me, he started on you, he started on OG.
Yeah. Just out of the blue, huh?
Freaking started having this cry fest over us.
Well, what's interesting is back in the day when I started doing my music shows, I just tried to stick to myself until I saw China attack, do some really serious, and I know people say the attack word, but it's just the easiest word to say besides LARPing it up and taking slaps at the Lavoy Finicum family after he was shot, right? That's what China was doing. So when you slap back at him, oh my gosh, he's recruiting an army all of a sudden. You see what I'm saying? Against one guy. He had to recruit and train an army against one guy. And this is the drop down tier of just the bottom of the barrel crisis actor, contractor, bullshit artist that really doesn't have any real true creativity. That's why him and Eric Spitfire, probably the way they got along so well is doing their karaoke together, right? Oh, I bet Fellamon was just loving Eric Spitfire's karaoke when he's wearing mascara and looking like what's the guy from put the lotion in the basket guy. I can't remember his name, right? Because it's not really important. But anyways, yeah, they're real good buds, I bet you, still in the back. This is all a play fight, LARP, if he's talking about Eric Shillfire, because I guarantee you they have the same handler and script writer in the background, which is probably the Tooth Fairy and Tommy Slowburgers. Just saying. Oh yeah, and Gary Hunt every once in a while.
There, Then he made up these stories about a dox device from the FBI, and then, did he work for the FBI? And he's telling stories that he's on the run from.
Wow, what's interesting is, at least Truth Hurts admitted that he stole a dox device out, on his way out from the FBI. True or not, funny as shit. But there you go. There's a Norsac Maniac, another great truther from the 1A side that actually, what did he say? He said that tried to put out there that I'm lying, that I don't go into Discord, but they've made sock accounts or something in Discord of me to try to destroy me, and puts out all these membership numbers that I'm just not. You see what I'm saying? I don't go in there. I haven't gone in there. I went in there for 5 minutes once in a Merb's Discord, where I let him know I'm coming, and I just wanted to hear him scramble. And when I went in with a fake account, right? I think Wasatch Mountain Auditors, right? I was in there for 5 minutes, couldn't figure out how my how the microphone worked, and it was just really weird. First time on that platform, and I could just hear him scrambling. Cox is coming, right? I didn't think I was this big of a threat for some reason, but word must have passed along between this shill crew and other shill crews, between the done toasted truther side and the 1A side, because guess what? They all have kind of the same script writers, right? There might be a few script writers in the background, but guess what? They're all going to the Tuesday morning Discord meeting to make sure they swap their notes that they're probably selling to the FBI, right? When they're swapping their notes to make sure their information doesn't either cross pocket or doesn't get it doesn't get dirtied up, and then they get busted out, like they get busted in a lie. So they all have to really coordinate really well in the background to make this program work, which in my personal opinion and belief, after doing some deeper research, let's put it that way, on Dacone joining this program back in 2006 when it probably started. But I think it even started before then. I think I almost want to say that it started out as Operation Vigilant Eagle, and it wasn't very successful to silence veterans, right? So they needed to expand out and hire crisis actors and LARPers on the internet. Probably off of Craigslist, because LARPer Fellow Fail wasn't liking his job at Burger King as security, apparently, right? That's the stories out there. But it's interesting, just like Dank, right? He can put out fake videos and peddle them as truth, like videos about myself and so forth. Peddle it as truth, right? And then, see, here's what's even better, right? These guys are so boring, you might as well just hear me out for a few minutes.
Get drunk and they pursue other dudes online.
Yeah. As soon as they get drunk, all the gayness comes out of them.
That's what I'm saying. And there's some. James, when you get drunk, you pursue women. I watched it more than once. Right?
Yeah, I don't pursue no men on here.
You may have went too far, right? But you pursue women.
Yeah, you don't pursue men.
No.
Dude, why is James D. the Muffin from San Franny always trying to call me out then, right? Come on, Cox, get up here.
Get drunk and they pursue other dudes online.
What?
Yeah. As soon as they get drunk, all the gayness comes out of them.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, right? He was just drinking earlier, what, the 101 rum? Talking about Cox. Oh, man, these guys are
There's
weird.
something fucked up with that shit.
Yeah, it
In
is.
my mind, I'm like, man, wait a minute.
Yeah, he's getting drunk and his lady's all trying to get his attention, but he's talking about Cox, man. Ugh.
They've been drinking all night. I've been drinking all night.
Come on.
I've been saying I was a white gorilla. I've been saying it.
Bring it, you wide mouth fucking weirdo. I'm fucking lit, dude. I'll fucking tear your ass up tonight, dude. Come on.
Don't get close to race quitting though, because
No, thank you there, okay? You need to go do your wife, okay? Not be chasing Cox around. Oh, these guys. Woo, man, he's gonna tear some ass
I
up.
have a lot of beer to drink.
Do it.
Let's go. Ready.
He's ready.
Hello.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What's that, Angela?
Cox, don't pander to losers, okay? Just saying.
What I'm hearing from people, Aaron Cox likes to dox women, like Aaron Cox likes to threaten women, like...
Not when I'm putting an AKA or a channel name in a title as a public service announcement and it's evidence. Well, back to our story here with Mr. Dank, and what's interesting is Norsacker is saying that I'm a victim, but then also I'm a stalker or something like that. A men, that's what Felomon says. They can't get their story straight, right? But anyways, Dank can peddle out fake videos, write LARP videos, and peddle them as truth, okay? And stick with me here for a minute on this.
Fucking idiots.
And I called that shit out on live stream. I called that shit out. And that's why Conan got triggered on me. That's why all you fucking little bitches got fucking triggered, because Conan's working with you little faggots. And he's paid. Just like fucking Aaron Victor Cox. He likes to cock.
So he releases a video about me last night. You know, puts in the LARP video. But what's interesting is the way that Fellowmon and both Dank are part of this PDF force where it looks like they're doing damage control and promoting like sex offenders, like weird sex offenders, putting their names in channels, and it's like people are gonna go and watch them, right, to give them oxygen. But isn't the troll method to not give the channel oxygen? But what's interesting is they're giving these sex offenders, like, promoting them. Like Dank is almost like promoting Dave T, right? That sicko. You know, Fellowmon promotes the rodent in his sock accounts and so forth. So would that maybe say that since looks like they're all working together, would you think that Dank might be able to have one of his sex offender buddies or somebody that's a supporter of Dave T, right? All part of the syndicate, to where he can get a supporter of Dave T to make a comment about Dave T's dick not working, right? And then so he can do a video on it. Now, does that make sense to anybody else out there? I would think so if you've seen some of the research, right, from Trevor Aronson that I've tried to put out, and other, you know, other things like the contractors that were found, 5,000 subcontractors from the DOD, local law enforcement, other facilities. But it, like I said, it looks like it goes back to Operation Vigilant Eagle to begin with, and it just wasn't very successful. So then they had to contract more people. So this is all great. You know what I'm saying? To be able to look at it is when they're putting these names of sex offenders out there so much, right? For people to go watch them, like Dank and Fellowmon. Doesn't it look like they're promoting for them? So wouldn't that mean they maybe work together? So once again, like I just said, so Dank can have a state actor or somebody like that to actually write a comment for him so he can put it in a video and then put me up next to it. Now look how these guys sickos work. When all I was doing is repeating the victim card of the rodent, what other people were repeating and talking about, but they're peddling it since I said it. They're peddling like I came up with it. I don't know how I'm so original all of a sudden. I mean, I think I got some jokes every once in a while, but actually doing a LARP video that was of epic proportion, in my opinion, that these guys cannot give up on, right? That's why I gave it to them. We needed them to have something like the LARP video that I did, so they can peddle it around for years. So I can do videos like this, have fun with it.
The FBI that he has to move his family around the country because they're after him. I mean, it's just freaking insane stuff.
Are you and Nicola in maybe witness protection? That's why you don't have to move around very much, because you sold out, right? This two LARPer couple that's trying to pick up the pieces where Jelly Bridgeburner and Lee Pleatherman left off, right? In their Asmar sexual innuendo voices and so forth, right? These guys are actually doing a 1984 LARP to where Fellowmon is the cuck on his knees to a woman that's controlling him for the state, right? This avatar right there that he uses is from the 1984 movie. Just an FYI. Wow, this chat room's just pumping off. This chat room is just lit up. This stream is going. We're 45 minutes behind. Wow.
He's moving his 6 kids, his wife.
Yeah, his 6 kids and his lumberjack job. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being a lumberjack, but I mean, you know, so what? Some people didn't like his little lounge singing routine, okay?
Yeah.
Do they mean the J-Man song that he did I recorded that, and I think it's awesome. Right? Some reason that worked out where he's on a stream, he's got beats going behind him, and singing a J-Mound, an original J-Mound song on the fly, and they don't like that for some reason. I bet you that just hurts Little China's ego if he's J-Mon. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, and they gotta blast him.
I had to unplug my earphones for a second.
It's okay. I can still hear you pretty good.
Yeah, make sure you're coming through for your LARP show.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, hey, Diana, you want to come on here? We'll talk to you if you want.
Oh, of course.
Would that be all right, Nicola? Would that be all right?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Just an FYI, once they get somebody in their clutches like that, right? What they do is if you don't believe or question one little thing, the sock accounts come right back out. You're exiled. You gotta kiss the ring and bow like OJM wanted. These guys really did want people to kiss the ring. Really. It's that bad.
Let me figure this out here.
Yeah, like anyone's gonna believe he's like some man in black and he can't even like take criticism from one person saying that he was just like lame with the singing.
I think these guys are so butthurt from back in 18, when I recorded OGM's voice talking about hauling pea gravel, and he didn't even know what pea gravel is, even though he's a truck driver, but he's not a dump truck driver, but he's driving dump truck. Okay, that was priceless comedy, and I think they're just butthurt since then, and have to pull off this grandiose LARP that anybody that I come in contact with, oh man, they're so horrible, just to isolate me out so I don't get clicks and views, and my channel doesn't look like a Malibu and Chisel channel and a Felomon channel. You know what I'm saying? And that's the China tactic. These guys have also the same tactic, where they're not going after bigger channels, right? Trying to shut them down. Like, I was just listening to a clip the other day where OJM said he was going to shut down the Rodent. They're going to shut down the Rodent. Well, he's up and going more than before and getting great clicks and views, right? Because of Felomon promoting for him, and Dinkus promoting for him, and the Dave T guy, the other sex offender, right? That's all in the same little arena for some reason. They're all kind of part of the same force, like the PDF force, where if you've got some legal troubles, you can go up on Poor Dirt Farmer's channel, and him and Miss B will give you the best advice to slip out of being blasted in a grocery store as a sex offender and being put on a live stream. They'll help a sex offender out like that. They're all connected. They might not show up in each other's chat rooms, right? But it's to make it look like they're not working together when there's connection there. And I can prove that. I can show it, and just stick around for a while. Maybe I'll just keep on taking myself out of retirement mode to really have the good comedy going for the next couple of years or something. Let's figure that out. Really release some clips.
I personally, didn't really have a problem with it. It's just his reaction was so strong that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. These guys are moving like molasses.
So
These guys are moving like molasses, and what they're trying to do is I think what they're trying to do is come up with more than just a 3-point talking loop script. Okay, like we gave them some really good juicy LARP videos to where they could just pick up on it and run with it. That way they weren't going around trying to call people stolen valor anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because that's number one on the LARP script, is if you figure out he's a veteran, call him stolen valor right off the bat with no proof or anything like that. It's just because you say so, right? And then go on to traitor, and then when you disprove that, then it's the pedophilia stuff, and that's where they're stuck in. It's really bad. It's especially for such a top-notch Christian like Mr. Felomon.
they're all over there in their little butthurt pretending.
Get it on there, Jelly
that everything's cool when it's not. It's like you're losing, and
see, popularity contest.
Yeah,
they have to do this winning and losing thing on the internet where people are getting destroyed. right? That seems like to me a little domestic terrorism when you got to reach into people's real lives and gaslight the cone, right, to maybe try to come light somebody's house on fire, right? But instead the fire happens inside his own car. Isn't that, I mean, I really don't believe in karma or anything, but, that looks like karma to me, Wow.
Pretty sad. It's really sad. I bet you that Aaron treats himself just like What's Truth. He probably does. He
Beats
probably
myself.
wears a fur shirt too, or something like that.
That sounds like a fantasy. Do you want to maybe see me tied up and beaten? Or how about tased, right? Would that get you to flick your bean a little bit harder? I bet she does, right? Anytime there might be something that's just really incriminating on Mr. Cox that they can make up, she's just, that's a good one, fellow man, right? She's getting off way harder to Mr. Cox than she would ever to fellow Frail, right?
I don't know. There's something really wrong with these people. I mean,
right?
To do this every day and talk about us. I mean, Diana said it. Like, that's all they talk about is our names. Like, it's.
Oh, really?
What?
Really? See the victim. Norsack. That's the victim card right there. Because you know what? It's interesting that right, their names, Stankola and Fellowmon. You know what I'm saying? I might say Gary Stankola every once in a while, right? But that's still never said his real last name. But hey, whoever was the sock account in my chat room, or maybe even in Peanuts, I can't remember last night. But thanks for confirming that we actually do have the right docs on this pissant. Just saying.
Done. Other than
and just an FYI, if I need somebody's name, it's going to be more than likely for legal purposes, not just to throw around the internet like they do with my name. You see what I'm saying, right? You
say the truth,
Putting a target on people's back.
All right, we got. Oh, here's Diana. I'll let her on.
Good morning.
Hey, come on.
Oh,
Come on
there you
in.
go.
I am already there.
Oh, my God.
All right, what's up? Yeah.
Stockholm Syndrome, Diana.
They even deserve to scream like this. If it's even worth addressing. I mean, I know it's so annoying when always the same people say these really mean stuff about you guys, right? I mean, I think we all experience it.
It's just about them. They didn't start their BS back in 2018 to where I gave them some attention. They wanted my attention. I gave them some attention. But that Stockholm Syndrome, Diana, perfect example right there. They are so mean to you guys.
Hey, we all have our haters on here and they come up with all this bullshit. And all you can say it's not true. Or you have an argument with your friend and then they eventually stop. Or they don't.
You're crying on Belmont's
this
panel.
Is not stopping, is it? It's going on for months and months and months. Or maybe
Wait a minute. I think I heard something in the background, Nicola. Cox! Right? I think I heard that a little bit in the background there.
Let me say it like this. We were talking on the phone earlier and just laughing and then said, let's go live.
Yeah.
Even for like 20 minutes and just like laugh about it. It's funny. I mean.
Okay.
A minute ago it was just so horrible. Oh, now it's funny.
But I put in chat earlier this domestic terrorist. I don't know if that is so funny. If you know from whom it's coming and you choose to laugh about it, that's okay. But if you take it real life and would say that to, let's say, normal people, and say, look, there's this guy who's saying, I'm a domestic terrorist, and I really don't appreciate that. Normal people would go, what? Someone say that about you?
Wow.
That's a serious accusation.
Oh, it's very serious, especially the accusations that Tooth Fairy, where he's been hanging around in her chat, right? Where she tried to accuse me of being part of a crew that blew up Port Nietzsche's. Fellowmon tries to peddle that I hacked or helped destroy or tried to destroy a pipeline. And, wow, that's okay, right? Oh, the hypocrisy within this scene. That's why I did the LARP video, you guys.
A terrorist, by definition, is someone that uses violence to achieve a political goal, right?
Yeah,
Where
right. So these puss bags, instead of coming and maybe facing me themselves, like Fellowmon was saying in that 4-hour stream, right? Come face me, right? They gaslight stupid heads like Dacone, right? To try to come mess with you. They can't even make it into central Arizona. He gets robbed and pusses out right at the border. Lake Havasu. Isn't that incredible? You didn't last too long in Arizona. The dumbass comes in right in the middle of comes into Arizona right in the middle of the summer with no air conditioning, thinking he's gonna be all right. He's just gonna be all right, you know? And oh man, here we go. These guys are brilliant.
we use violence, and to make an accusation like that is outrageous. And it sounds like he's actually pushing the actual narrative that's going on in the media to label people that, and you know, just
no. There's actually hard evidence and so forth that's there, right? Of Dacone actually giving up his game plan after he starts to set up a yard sale from all the shit in his car after his engine blows, and he gives up the whole game plan of how they're gonna come fuck with people, you know. And then all of a sudden we got Fellowmon socked up in his chat room, right, wrenched, and then I'm getting these death threat type, you know, comments coming in on the channel that I've screenshotted, and saying that Dacone's gonna come and take care of me. You better get ready, Cox, because Dacone, and the guy ends up being an arsonist, and you know, it's in lots of domestic violence charges. So to me, yes, that is the threat of violence, when actually someone has the intent to come to your town or your home, to fly a drone over it with the intent to come up from behind you and maybe bash you with either a baseball bat, or maybe just straight up light your house on fire. You know what I'm saying? That's some pretty serious domestic terror shit. Anyway.
silence the arguments that are going on. You know, it's very suspect.
Oh.
For anybody to say something like that is very suspect. And that Tamara Wolf does the same thing. She'll use terms like that, and you know, mislabel people as, like, you know, I can't even say it. Like,
I think he's
you know, a diddler and shit like that.
Well, see, that's the thing. From my comprehension, is that Tamara Wolf was flinging things back, also what was flung at her, in my opinion, and that's the way it looks for some things right there. I could, you know, I've got plenty of arguments both ways on the validity of Miss Tamara Wolf, whether people like her or not, whether I like her or not, or friends or no, right? And we've got plenty back and forth to go through, where there is positive and negative things that I can come up with just about anybody, right? Because that's non-biased, right? These guys are 100% name dropping for their popularity contest with 7 people watching. This is real good.
That is just going too far, and you better have evidence for it, or, you know, there may be consequences for that if you use that against someone's real name.
Oh wow! So I haven't been using their real names, but Tooth Fairy was using my legal name. These guys use my legal name, associated with the pedophilia and so forth. And very interesting that, once again, Fellowmon was, I think, even wrenched with the Urban Disciples in the Tooth Fairy's chat room when she's spewing crap about Mr. Cox being a terrorist. And actually, for some of you that don't know, she was trying to link me in with Authority Check, that we would go around and harass police and so forth, because before I even knew who he was. I got the clip on that if I need to publish it sometime soon. Isn't that amazing? Trying to, once again, paint a target on my back by Hardcore Hicks and the police, right? Trying to paint, want to see me either get tased, or just like Malibu was going to do, is when I get arrested, have a news crew show up and film everything, right? Wow.
I'm not defending Spitfire, but you know, she said that about him against his real name. You know, saying that kind of stuff, you better have evidence, or you can be sued for that. You can be sued.
These guys don't show evidence. What they do is they go to this channel, Troll vs. Trolls, and it's Slap Video Troll Channel, and where they use guilt by association if you left a comment on somebody's channel that you didn't even know was probably a sex offender, but somebody from their crew suggested the channel for you to go there and leave a comment so then they could take a screenshot and try to bust you out that way because it's all a bullshit farce, Silicon Valley LARP. My opinion.
Yes, you
For
can.
defamation of character. That
It's
is
defamation of character.
Wow, that's a lot of crime.
Yeah.
I mean, we all experience it on here. Tommy is one of them. He calls me a pedo lover, a pedo defender, and all these kinds of things. I wouldn't even say tell that to anyone in my real life. And
Oh,
say,
wow.
look,
But just overlook what Mr. Zombies does, unless she's talking about Mr. Zombies. But it's just incredible, these guys, the hypocrisy, to where, I mean, they'll platform a guy that literally pisses in his mouth. We've got the clip of that. And he's okay, right? And drinks it. Gives himself his own golden shower. That guy's all right. This is how true shadowboxing shills get together and help each other out.
Oh, listen, I do. I seen your messages today. Hey, pretty. Family Dragons there. I know it's called. Oh, Sportscaster, that's the one. That's good. Well, as long as somebody's hearing what's actually going on, that's good. That's all we need.
Right, that's all you need is to help back it up from the chat room from people that are full of shit. Man, look at all these mentally ill pedos by proxy. See, here's Fellowmon, right? And he still thinks that I'm Critter. Even after Critter, here we'll go up here. Okay. Critter is, there you go, saying how disgusting it is that I'm defending sex offenders. See, why can't these pedos by proxy that are very mentally ill get it right, singular and plural? See, that's why I did what I did. Needed it. Have some people show some true colors and hypocrisy. How much it's gone. The Critter, yeah, the death threat guy, hanging out with inflated head, fag watch, and man, these guys are just. Could have gone back more. Yeah, the Aaron V. Cucks account was in there. The Hot Tub Homo. See, these guys are projecting like a lot, like almost too much, like they're the ones trying to cover something up. Yeah, I'm striking channels, and I said it a while back. Put my name in your channel, or your title. I'm gonna strike it, period. I mean, say whatever you want, right? Have your little pedo by proxy fantasy. That way we know that, well, you guys are in a safe place hanging out with Inflated Head Cuck Watch. Before we continue on, because we've already documented past threats, Mr. Inflated Head will be looking forward to a process server visiting him in the near future.
And we're going to get to all of that. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're going to put it all together for you, and you will all get to see what kind of slime ball. I'm working with people that know.
He's working with people that he knows, so when you guys are reporting me once again to law enforcement, make sure you say that there are state actors out there that are spreading false narratives and also using clone accounts to make it look like it's me.
Time. So we're dealing with them. Don't worry. It's coming. Believe me.
It's coming. Oh no. Inflated Head. It's coming after the cocks. There you go. Great example of the way a state actor funded gang stalking group looks like. To associate people with what Zero would call the pedo psyop to shut people down.
Sorry, guys.
There it is. To
I'm
associate
sorry,
people that don't have anything to do with it besides police corruption. It's a good way to shut people down that are actually taking big swings at the system while these cucks sit there and lick boots. Everybody have a good day.
All phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording.
Hey, what's up? What are you listening to?
Ready, bud? I was just listening to Bill. He's taking things on the FM stuff, yeah.
Oh, he's lying about FM right now?
Anytime somebody speaks up, we've seen it a million times. Anytime somebody speaks up, about something that particular does, nobody even questions it.
Just
you fucking go at whoever is saying their piece.
If he's talking about, he's talking about, like, why it's okay for, like, catchers to get away with stuff.
No, I hear.
Yeah, because they're catchers. Like, it's always done like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
right.
It's just like, even with their QT thing. Like, okay, they throw, you know,
Thing up to where anytime somebody
your shit out that probably just a pass.
talks about something horrible that they catch your hand to them, they all fucking get out. Yeah. And drag them.
Sorry, I looked at the pictures you sent.
They get dragged.
Okay.
And yeah, the Vine Link is basically, the criminal case is what it's saying. From the district court is closed, and then it goes on in custody at the Polk County, with the Polk County Sheriff's Office, right?
So is that
it's closed because I'm in custody in the Polk County Sheriff's Office, and already and all that.
So basically, you're fulfilling your sin.
Right, exactly. The court case is closed. Because I'm fulfilling my shit.
Have you talked to, I don't know if you talked to your church, have you talked to them to see how you can get the other shit closed?
They have nothing to do with the Attorney General's office, so no, you know, there's nothing.
Really?
Yeah. Since this case is now closed, I have no attorneys. The court appointed attorneys in this case. It's now closed.
Right. And they're two separate.
Right.
I'm hoping that but, you know, when your governor deals with his shit, when it's
I can't hear you over Bill.
sorry. When your brother, you know, gets his shit.
I can hear Bill more than you.
I did it, I just muted it. Shut up.
No.
I was giving you your fix of Bill or channel or something, and I'm missing shit. Oh my god, it's just crazy. It's you got everybody in this is like, I'm not quitting, I'm going after every member of his family, and this and that, even though there's like nieces, like 2-3-year-old nieces and stuff.
Right.
But
So I don't have to remember anything.
Cam and anybody that associates with him.
So Cam is more the enemy than me now, currently.
Cam is pretty much the enemy. Cam is hurt.
Well, Cam isn't defending me either. Cam's a piece of shit in a way too, but you know.
Oh, I told you that.
Cam kind of gets what he deserves, but I support him going after John Davis, you know?
Right, well, even he got up there, and of course, you know, PHI.
Although, you know, it is, you know, very uncommunity-like for people to reach out to his dad, who Cam says, you know, a soul member or whatever. That is...
Actually, well, I mean, this is the thing. So this calls, this is up to the niece, threatened her. She's got like a 3-year-old.
Yeah.
She's freaking out, like, what, and they don't even agree with him catching.
Right.
Then he calls his dad, and he starts talking to him about what happened to Cam when he was young?
Yeah.
What do you think he's gonna say? Of course I did it. What
Right.
the fuck? Is he serious right now? He seriously lost his fucking mind.
Yeah.
He seriously lost his fucking
People
mind.
just need to start filing lawsuits against them.
So that's what I think it's called. That's what Cam's looking at doing.
Yeah.
That's what he said on Santana today. First Menya's all over the place, fucking everybody out.
Right.
What about Stanford? I'm trying to put that out. I was going to tell you something, but yeah. So you saw the post that Bill put. You got that?
Yeah, I think that was good.
So Bill put that.
Bill took a screenshot that he sent Juan Java and posted it with the and then added his own commentary to it, right? And posted that on his community board. Is that what that was?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was like it's like the legal definition. It's just that I wasn't gonna send that because you have to pay for like everything.
Right.
So I didn't want to. Like you don't need it. You already know. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what that pretty much was, right? So.
Yeah, that's all that separate is. It's literally just like they copy or paste it off Google. That was right. But that was the one that FM was saying, no, I never sent that. I don't even do email, he said.
That's not an email.
Well, supposedly they said it was an email.
I don't think so. I think that was a message or something.
Right. But I'm just like, of course, FM is, FM's FM. He gets fucking, it's just like CHI, they get loud. So everyone thinks they're like intimidating because they're fucking loud. They're just loud.
So,
I don't think most
so with the visit, like, did it send you a text or something?
For what?
The NCIC, I don't know, I sent you like a...
Oh, yeah. When you canceled it and then you added the one for tomorrow.
Okay, you're cool with that? Like, that'll work?
Oh, yeah, totally. I didn't want to cut it close and then I'm sitting in like a waiting freaking room, talking on the big phone to the institution, so... No, I'm totally fine with that. I don't give a shit. I used to do it on panel and stuff, I don't care.
Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, so, I figured the time tomorrow is late enough, it's like, what, 7:30 my time, so that's what, 6:30 or something yours, so...
I thought it was for 8. Let me look.
Was it 8?
Can you do multiple people on a call or no?
No, probably not.
Okay. I don't know who you'd want to talk to anyway.
Right.
We'll see. I'm showing 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I know, I got a green dot. Did you text me earlier?
Yeah, well, I text you. Well, yeah, I text you to tell you to see if we could change it.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. But when I set up another visit, you accepted that one, right? That's what the green dot's for, though.
It might be, yeah. I try not to send my normal text books to you because you have to pay for them, so.
Yeah.
Are you eating in there? Are you able to get commentary and stuff, or do I not have that?
Yeah, and I'm only going to be here for one more run of commentary. It comes on Thursday, so, because the following week I'm getting out on, what day is the 13th? That should be, I think that's a Thursday.
I'm sorry, that's June. It is a Thursday.
Okay, so I won't be getting commentary that day because I won't be here. So I'm only getting one more round of commentary next week.
What do you mean you won't be here? I have it on the 14th that you're getting released.
Yeah, that's true, but the system here has it on the 13th.
You're not going to buy your buddy a couple of snacks before you leave? You're a horrible roommate.
Right, yeah, well, if I'm not
I'm going to buy him some honey buns to keep him safe.
Well, listen, commentary comes Thursday, and if I'm not here Thursday, guess what? They don't give it to the next people, they don't give it to anybody anyway. They hold it for 3 days for me to come back up here to pick it up, which I'm not going to do.
Oh, so you can't.
Right, I'm going to be released. So I'm going to be released that day at 6 a.m. around probably 6, 8, 10. Commentary won't be until fucking 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I won't be here.
That's the 13th.
I know.
So you're getting up to 13th then?
Yes, count 30 days from the 14th, and it'll be the 13th.
Let's just keep counting like you don't want to be in there anymore. You don't know how to live. See, that's the thing. Like, who's the old person?
No, it's because I already asked, like, you know, the sergeant and the lieutenant, like, what my release date is, and they say it's July 13th at 6 a.m.
So are you going back? Are you going back with your brother?
Yeah, for
I mean, is
the
that
time
going
being,
okay?
anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
Because I know they started shit with him.
Yeah.
Fucking Kevin. Such a kid. He's another loud one. He I could picture fighting somebody though, but other than him, not many.
Right.
I'm not smoking. Like, I'm not smoking at all. Smoking's bad for me.
You're
Why
not
don't you
smoking?
just quit?
You quit smoking?
Why don't you just, yeah, I am. Why don't you just quit?
Are you telling me to quit smoking?
Yeah, it's going to be a month by the time you get out. But, I mean, you got to quit.
Well, I mean, I found a couple cigarettes while I was weed eating today and smoked them, you know?
Are
I'm
you
just
picking up
kidding.
cigarette butts?
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Kidding.
You pick up cigarette butts. I would. Shit, I don't care. I should go for that. I mean, I wouldn't right now, but if I was in your situation, I'd be picking up all kinds of shit, smoking it.
No, I'm fucking with you. I mean, there's, you know.
Yeah.
I got a vape for when I get out, you know. I made the switch to vaping. I bought the packs that I have in my property, you know, while I was walking up to the jail. So I'm going to smoke those and then switch to the vape I have at home, probably.
You know you're not going to if you start smoking those.
Yeah, you know me too well.
You already know that. Oh, have you talked to your mom? How's she doing, by the way?
She's doing good. She's doing
She's
fine.
mad at you. Is she mad at you?
No.
Is she mad at you?
No, not at
She
all.
knows what's coming.
Yeah.
See, I forget this was something like fucking years ago, you know, that this wasn't like a week ago you got busted, so stay away from that shit. Stay away from the community. It's more hazardous, you know, it's more of a hazard than that shit is.
The community's more hazard than this community. Well, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I'm always right, but no, I'm not always right. But war bodies.
Everyone says I sound happier in jail. I'm like, I don't know how I'm happier in jail, but, you know, I'm not having a horrible time in here, you know, so.
Right. I mean, because you hear horror stories, but, you know, I mean, I guess if you had, like, my brother, like, Mike plus 80, then there's all kinds of shit that happens.
Yeah.
Because I know he's playing, like, butterscotch candy shit for sugar packets.
That's even what Bill said. Bill says you sound energetic and, you know, like, whatever in there, you know, rather than at home. I was like, I don't know about that, but. And then he said the same thing. He's like, no, it doesn't sound like you're, you know.
Maybe you just needed a break, you know? I mean,
I think so.
It's kind of like it forced you to take a break.
Right.
You know, it's like Warbot said this evening. He said, you know what? This shit nothing's gonna end. Like, it's not gonna end. It's just getting worse, and you're not gonna win over these people. You know, I mean, they're crazy, Ed. They're crazy. You thought they were crazy before? No. Just stay in there. See if they'll extend your time.
Just no, I don't think so.
See, I'd stay in there. I'd be like, look,
See if I can work off, you know, what, child support while I'm in here. Hey, you know, I'm a couple $100 fines, you know.
There you go. with your 50 cents a day,
Right.
with your income. Oh my God. No, see, I'd be like, no, my kids are home. Can you extend my time? I mean, I'm cool another month or so. I'm good with that.
Right.
Yeah. Get some action, have my clothes washed and my food trucked. Oh, what the hell?
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh my God. I hate that lady. I don't know who she is.
Right.
She's so stupid.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you do sound good. You do sound good. So. But,
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, your ship may say the 14th, but, you know, my ship is 13th. You were asking about tigercommissary.com, rental commissary. You know, you should pick me up a bag of coffee or something if you want.
What is it?
I said tigercommissary.com. Just Google Tiger Commissary. They run our commissary. You should find me. You know, just look up the Polk County, Texas, you know, detention center.
So are you going to have time to get it?
Yeah, because next Thursday I'll get it. I'm released the following Thursday.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, I mean, send me a text if you send me a message if you can.
Your time is up. Telephone calls are subject to monitoring and recording.
You're going to get your ass beat being on the phone, you know.
What do you mean?
I hope you don't have a line of people.
Not right.
You need to take over that pod. I've seen 60 Days In, so I've kind of been in jail also, just because I've seen all the episodes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
a professional.
sure you're, well, of course you are, you know. I mean, you never had to talk to your ex-husband in jail?
Well, I didn't say that. they have like a frequent choir, you know?
Right. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
You know.
Hold on, let me go in here so you can tell me. Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay, what do you want? Coffee?
I don't know. You know, some coffee, some ramen, you know, not a whole lot of stuff. Like, you know, clothes are always good, you know, like a pair of shorts or shirts or whatever, you know, whatever. I mean, I'm not picky, you know. I got plenty of crackers, I got peanut butter, like any shit like that I don't really need.
Do you have like the cheese and crackers and stuff?
Yeah, I got plenty of that.
But the question is, do you have honey buns? That's the main question.
I don't, not yet. I need, we were talking about honey buns all week. You know, it's pretty funny. So I need some of those and some
If you find one on your pillow, don't take it. Okay? And I worry about you in there. Don't take the fucking honey buns.
Right.
Man, I don't know what size you are. He's like tall size. What do you
I
like?
don't know. Like a large or extra large is what I usually wear for everything.
You got that in there. Alright, so definitely honey buns is like top of the list. So you're so cheeky. Oh my gosh. Have you talked to your brother? How's he doing?
I have. He's doing pretty good. I talked to him once since I've been in here. I talk to my mom a lot more often now.
Have you? Good.
Like every time I call him, he's usually at work. My brother is, so I don't really fuck with him. You know,
right.
He'll pick me up when I get out. So I'm here, and then Sam's gonna pick me up when I get out, because that's gonna be the thing. We're gonna go live from his phone and be like, hey, look, I might do that.
So he's in Denver right now, I think. Is he with JT?
He's with, okay, they want everyone to think he's in Denver, but he actually moved JT up to Orlando.
I wondered that, but I mean, I obviously won't say anything, but I wondered if they were going somewhere else or something, but yeah, okay.
He was driving into, like, he drove into a Sheraton or something with Sam in the passenger seat or whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, yeah. To make it look like he was going to Denver or whatever. Yeah, no, it's the other way around.
Oh, well, okay, cool. Do you think they'll hook up? I mean, that's just between us, but...
Probably.
You never know. Really?
Yeah, but they're about to blow it anyway, because he's about to go live from the Eye of Orlando in the next year.
With the both of them?
Yeah. You know,
So are you gonna be able to do the stream when you get out with Megan and them still?
If Bill doesn't already do it, but turns out Megan was lying, and Megan's husband doesn't know everything.
Megan was lying about what?
She has a husband, and her husband doesn't know everything. So she was lying to her husband and lying to us about her husband knowing that she was fucking at him.
So, okay, wasn't she living with him?
Yeah.
I mean, weren't they separated though? I mean, how many people live with someone else?
I don't know that in particular. I just found out she was married the day before I came to jail, so.
Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't disregard him threatening her though.
But, yeah, no, exactly. But the fact of the matter was, I mean, she lied to Blanchava and I about it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Like, we didn't know that, her husband didn't know everything. We thought, we thought it was everything, But it turns out, FM's talking about releasing pictures and videos of her and him together, and my husband's like, who gives a fuck? They're just decoy pictures, And they're not. They're decoy pictures.
Wow. I mean, is there a reason she didn't tell people she was married, though? I mean, maybe there's a valid reason.
I mean, because she looked like a whore for fucking SM while being married, maybe?
I mean, you're still married, right?
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's separated. Sometimes it's like, fuck these people, they don't need to know that. They don't need to know shit.
Right.
But on the other hand, I mean, if she was already kind of disregarding him from her life, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why she did it. Obviously, she was separated with him.
Yeah, right. But the fact of the matter is, the husband doesn't know that she thought that she was with FM in that way. She thought that he thought that she was just a decoy for him. So he is threatening to tell the husband about FM and Sarah's relationship, or really lack thereof. They were fuck buddies. You know what I mean? So.
Is she still with him?
The husband? Yeah, she is. Yeah, again.
Man, look, if you gotta go once, you might consider it. I don't know. You shouldn't really go back.
Right.
You shouldn't really go back. Man, you should hear how Nunya talks, man. She is so fucking trashy. It's like, she was going off on Stabby. And of course, Locke sits there, he sits there like a bump on the log. But she was just going off on Stabby from something like, I think last year. And, finding anything. And my thought is, look, it's not going to work if you don't get the hell off the internet. Or at least get off this community. It's not going to work. There's no reason both of them even need to be in the community, to be honest. It's not like they're major catchers or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know.
What does Clifton think of Nunya now? Because they used to be real close. She used to always be singing in her karaoke streams and shit. And that's she.
Well, Nunya became this, like, ghetto, I hate to say, but like a ghetto bitch. Like, she has turned like that to everybody. Her, Christy, Stabby, like everybody. Anybody she can talk like hood to, then she does. I'd love to see what she looks like. I would love to see what she looks like. I have an idea.
And you know what? She uses I don't know. There's a lot of people think Ray finds a lot of shit, but I would like to see Ray come back and destroy that. Because he can, I think.
You think so? I haven't seen Ray, but he's probably under an alt. But I haven't picked it up from Ray. But I just skim through, man. They go on these fucking 6, 7, 8 hour tangents. And of course, Cap, Cap is just like dead set on destroying you. But then he talks about you and plays that same damn phone call for like 10, 15 minutes of his like 6 hour, stream.
Right.
And that's it.
Which one? The phone call I had was the phone call between Tommy and I?
No, with Tommy. Tommy, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's all he got. Remember when he went on Locksmith, drunk as fuck, and then he was just playing clips because he didn't have an argument?
Well, yeah, but that's what's funny. So I'm like, okay. So he goes on, it's a fashion stream, he's never gonna end, this and that, and with Red Hood, cheering him on, and everybody else cheering him on.
And then the dude's got nothing to say.
Well, it's like 10, 15 minutes maybe because he's playing like the call and stopping it and whatever.
Yeah.
But then that's it. The rest of the 5 hours or whatever is talking about other people.
Right.
And everybody keeps saying that's what I was so worried about. I'm like, don't forget, it's changed so much for the better since Ed's been gone. No, it is lit on fire. Right. Since you've been gone. Like,
I was keeping a lot of, I was keeping a lot of shit. I was taking the heat from everyone for everyone else. But now that I'm gone, you know, I mean, they can't really drag much, you know? So.
Well, and somebody said that. I don't remember who it was. I don't know if I recognize the name. But they said, you know, you guys are dragging somebody who is sitting in jail. Like, how does that make sense? Make that make sense.
Right.
You know, there's not much else you can say about him, you know, and of course Tommy, you know, Tommy's a fucking saint.
Yeah.
You know, he gets on all these panels at night and, you know, he's doing shit too.
I'm sitting in jail for a mess I had in a pipe 3.5 years ago. I mean, it's nothing to do with anybody in the community, you know?
Well, and that's what I mean, like, I'll be under my alt, and so, like they said something about, look, you knew that even Musa said that, you know, Tommy was looking at PT during the trip of blah, blah, blah. But you guys mobbed them in your panel.
I mean, remember when Musa sat in jail for 3 weeks while he was a catcher, you know, when they arrested him under false pretenses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was right around Thanksgiving or whatever. That's why he had to stay in so long.
Remember when his wife passed in front of him? Which, you know, I have an idea what happened there, but, yeah. And I think Melissa's probably a dick, to be honest, but, you know.
Because he was cheating on her, yeah.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, you know, she passed away, sadly, and, you know, fucking, where was Tommy? You know, his CFF of Musa.
Right.
Where was he? He was riding on the, you know, the backs of everybody else's donations, making them, you know, look like, you know, hey,
I think she went out and got high and it was an accidental overdose. You know what I mean? I don't think it was, but it was, you know, but it could have been.
I don't know, Ed, because she.
A lot of people think Brenda was too.
Unless it was like cancer or something. I haven't been able to find it.
Her obituary's out there.
Yeah, but they're not going to say in the obituary. Like, I've looked at, like, their friends.
Closest one to her in the community, and he says that she killed herself. He thinks.
Well, you know what, though? She was depressed a lot because she kept losing people.
Yeah.
She kept having deaths in the family.
She lost her husband. Yeah.
Right. Right. Anytime we turned around, she was losing somebody, and, you know, she was going through shit. And so, I mean, she could have.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I know, like I said, I know dropped her kid off, which was out of the blue that day, to make sure he wasn't home.
Right. Yeah.
So,
the kid she had was right?
The little one, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure. Yeah, because
they were together since like 2015 or whatever. You can find news articles of that Ian Musa, you know, getting arrested together in 2015, 16 or whatever.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one in the video. That's out there. So I mean, they were together for a while.
They were together forever.
I think there was more to it. I do. I think there was more to it than just some cheating.
Yeah.
You know, because she was a pretty car.
Thank God.
Well, I want some. I want just grab some for me. You get to pick whatever you want.
Oh, I'm trying to do too. I'll put it with you though.
Do you get to pick what you want?
Do what?
Do you get to pick what you want? Can you like put a request in for it?
No, we just get.
What kind of resort is that? That's tough shit.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Well, 1 minute remaining. All right, so yeah, so I don't know what you got to do for a video visit because I'm the convict and not you. So, whenever you, so whatever it is, you know.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm sure there's a list that I can do. So, it's all good. All right.
I'll holler at you later. All right.
All right.
I love you. Yep.
All right.
Bye.
All phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I just dropped JT off. I'll go get him. You want me to go back and you can talk to him?
No, he's jumping off where?
I just in his hotel. I just dropped him off at his hotel.
Oh, no, you don't have to go back. No, what's going
Yeah, and he is livid with you now. He's like, Ted is more worried about Pete Gatorade than telling me what's going on in jail. He's been wanting to talk to me, and now he did, and he's got Pete Gatorade on his mind.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just relaying the message. So, anyway, Bill dropped some stuff on FM. I'm trying to be drawn into a controversy that I don't want to be involved with. I have enough going on. Cam, it was revealed by CSI and Gabby that they were given my personal information by Cam. And so me and Cam had he was up on Jeff's channel, and I lit into him a little bit for what he did, but, I went on a couple days before to say that contacting his father because he was abused was insane and vile and disgusting. And because I went on and defended Cam, somewhat, CHI and Gabby decided to tell the world that Cam gave them a news article and some information about me. And so that was, which has now turned into a video on Haystack Sniper of Cam and going up on Jeff's channel, and anyway, he's not gotten the reception that he's wanted. I have spoken to Cam, and he's just not really that. He doesn't understand that what he's going through now with doxing, he could have put my information and my family in danger, you know?
Yep.
And I don't think that he realizes, like, people are contacting, just discussing Vic and John Davis are involved with Swamper, and Swamper for some reason is after Cam. I don't know why, but he wants to destroy Cam.
Yeah.
Bill released some messages that FM sent to Megan that were pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Bill did a panel last night, and FM did a simultaneous panel. And I didn't watch much of either of them because I was dealing with my own controversies of trying to beat back CHI and Gabby and Cam all at once, all the while trying to entertain JT Colfax while he's here.
Yeah.
So, but I will probably be with him a little later, about 7, if you want to try to, he's going home tomorrow night, too.
Right.
Late. So I'll be with him today and tomorrow.
Okay.
I've been trying to get him into the 21st century. I got him a microphone and a little tablet so he could do some podcasting, and we're trying to practice it, but he got distracted and waylaid with this latest thing that hit all yesterday.
Okay. Well, I tried to call the phone, but I think it blocks it after somebody calls, so I think they should send me or blocks his number.
Oh, so there's nothing really I can do with his phone then?
No, I mean, not really. Unless you could try downloading the NCIC app, like I said.
Alright, well, if I download it and he registers and then you can call him through there on video?
Possibly.
Okay. I wonder if
the system here blocks his number. I don't know why. You know, because if he calls multiple times and nobody answers, it blocks it automatically, so.
Yeah. Well, I never really had an issue with it, but it's JT, man. He doesn't even know the password to his YouTube account, so if he logs, he can't do anything because he doesn't know the password to his email and he doesn't know the password to his YouTube account. So he can't log out of anything
Unless he could never log in again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was about it. Cap is, turned mildly to, he was up on panel 2 with the new haystack video, and, but Cap was the one egging Cam on when that dragging stream came out, on me.
On the phone the other day.
I did not speak to Locksmith. I was trying to get a hold of Locksmith because you asked me some business-related questions, and then he went dark, and I was like, dude, I mean, you asked for my help, you didn't send me anything of concern, and then I don't have his phone number, no, I do not.
All right, well, that's all right.
And I think that Bill and Locke are basically going to be at war pretty soon, if not they already are.
Also, with each other?
Well, I mean, FM was on Bill's, was on Locke's stream, and Locke was relatively, not hard on him, and Bill put out messages showing FM, and Bill knows a lot about FM, as I'm sure you do, and,
Locke doesn't support FM, right?
No, it seems like Bill was upset with Locke being so friendly to FM after the information that came out that was released. That was what it is.
Okay.
Right. So it seems like Bill and Locke are, if not at war, pretty close to it. And Locke is running. I'm not really much a fan of the stream, but it's just bizarre that FM was up on Locke's stream with Gabby there, who FM believes is involved in so much nefarious stuff, and yet here he is on a stream with them acting like there's no problem. And then Locke and Savvy acting like there's no problem.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. That's all I got from that. So.
Okay, well, that's crazy.
So anyway, yeah, I feel a little bit like now, I mean, I never really had a reason not to like Gabby or Sammy Joe. I've never had a reason to like them, but, they kept my personal information private for several months, and they have said that they would, and then Cam told me that he told me that he didn't tell anyone else, but then he told me he told Red Hood my information. So, but Red Hood is all but left the community, and Red Hood, I think, is a little bit scared or intimidated of me, as he probably should be. I did also tell Cam that, I was ready to press charges against him for what he did, but I backed off, knowing that he was a catcher, knowing that he wasn't participating in the drama. And I reminded him of the fact that he committed a crime, and I got him to admit on the live stream that he indeed was in Florida, he indeed recorded me, and he indeed now knows that it was illegal and criminal. So Cam is going to. I just wanted to be public about my unhappiness with him spreading my information around. But I did have a private call with him afterwards, a one-on-one call, and me and Cam are under the same thing. I do not want to see his family hurt. I do not want to see him dragged. He has gone through enough in his life, and bringing his family into it, and the doxing that Vic is going to travel to Tallahassee and get all these documents on Cam and spread the word. It's totally insane. So it's insane. And I tried to tell Vic that in the message, and he's just bent on trying to hurt Cam. And I do believe that Swamper is behind a lot of it again.
Okay.
But so that's that. Who else have you talked to? You talked to Megan and Juan?
No, not for a couple days, because Meg was, she's a liar, so.
But she's what?
Turns out she was lying about her husband knowing everything. Her husband knows no shit.
Yeah, and I've been trying to tell JT that, we don't have the whole full story with her. People tend to not tell the truth, and they tend to present a picture in which they don't know it. So, You think Megan was? You do know that Megan was lying about what her husband did or didn't?
Yeah.
So she tried to say that her husband did know, but he really doesn't know.
No, her husband was like, literally, she was complaining about him releasing pictures of him and her together, and, her husband's like, who gives a fuck? They're just decoy pictures. No, they're not.
Yeah. Well, so anyway, that, I'm trying to not get involved in that too much, Edward, as you can understand. I got too much shit going on, and we may not be getting the full picture from them either. And probably caught them in a lie, or caught her in a lie.
I'm getting the full picture from Kathy. It's Meg that's lying. Kathy wouldn't lie to me.
Who did?
Meg is the lying one. Kathy, Florangelo would not lie to me.
Oh, yeah, Kathy. No, I thought you said Jeff. I thought Jeff is involved somehow.
Oh.
So anyway, I started trolling Jeff. I went into his, he started a panel at 4 a.m., something going on. He had a great ratings yesterday, quote unquote, with the drama on his channel with Cam and me, and then Gabby was up there, and then he went live again at 4 a.m., and I was, trolling him big time, and you can't apparently call him Father Jeff, because I said, he's like, I never said about 7 figures, and I said, you ridiculed me, Jeff, for not making 7 figures, and then now you're lying about it, Father Jeff, and he's like, Sam, I will not be called Father Jeff, that is only the Bible is allowed to say it. Father, or Jesus is only the Father. And so, he almost banned me from his chat, and all I did was chat like 3 things. And then I trolled him. I just trolled him. He's kind of fun to fuck around with, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, but does it look like you are going to get out on the 13th instead of the 14th, but don't say anything about it?
Yes. Count 30 days from the 14th. It's the 13th.
Oh, okay. So we told everyone the 14th, so we'll just keep them at that.
Right.
That's what JC was saying.
Yep.
So, all right. Well, if you want to call me later, I'll be with him probably after 7 o'clock, around 7 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock your time. So if you want to try to call me back,
all right.
You do that, and I'll be sure to be around so you can chat with him. All right, man.
Okay.
You doing okay otherwise?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. All right, man. Take care, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Yep. Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
We need everybody to smash the like. It's going to take all of us. Yes, ma'am. I'm just kidding. I think you do a good job. I really do.
Pretty cool that you guys did that. Thank you, Predator Catcher Drama.
Yo, let's just do this shit. I ain't waiting 6 more minutes. What's up, y'all? What we got in here? I love this shit. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't done the link. I haven't done shit. Well. Let's see here. Boom. Let's pin that shit. Right. Give me a second here. Hold on. Think. Oh. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Should be all set. So, who we got here? Chaotic. Lala, of course. Say Lala. Gen A of the... What the fuck? What's up, Jeff? Let me see it. Afternoon. Oh, wedding. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna go, Jeff. I gotta be up kind of early, but We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Melinda, how you doing? And what? I don't know what the fuck that means. Hey, Becky. Cut out gold. Yeah, we love our ghetto bitches. I guess. Oh shit, Cheeky Chop is in here. There you go. What's up, Cheeky? How you doing, man? Alex Live catch on Rumble for anyone that may be still here for the cause. Yeah, drop the link. Go watch the catch. What's up, Cat Eyes? Hey, Melinda. What's up, West? So what's going on, y'all? It's a free speech panel. You can pretty much say what you want. So I've had a couple drinks. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing? I was defending you on Red Hoods a little bit. I don't think it did any good, though. That woman just doesn't want to listen. I don't tell her. I ended up just telling her, if you want to be mad all your life, be mad all your life. I don't give a shit. Long Island serial killer. Nah. So what are y'all sipping on tonight? Why are you such a beast? I'm not. Hey Todd, what's going on? Micro Penis Appreciation Club. Yeah. Defending who against who? You and Nanya. I swear to God. Can you two just fucking kiss and make up already? Seriously? I don't know what to do with you two. You're both mad at each other, and I don't even really understand exactly why. Then you're the wrong person to mess with. Alright. I ain't really messing with none yet. It's guilt by association kind of thing, which, your girlfriend did something I don't like, so fuck you. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. That's cool. Because that's a sin? Oh. Yeah. We've all done a lot of that. Glass houses there. Gen A of the Baptist Church. What the fuck ever. Glad this is a safe space. Yeah. Yeah, it's a safe space until it's not. Nanya is a saint. Get the fuck out of here, that shit. Like, none of us saints, Jack. Me, you, Nanya, none of us. Come on now. Look, what are you eating for dinner tonight? I haven't got that far yet, Cheeky. I'm kind of doing it Sushi Cat style. Straight from the bottle, baby. I think JD has a crush on you. God, I just threw up in my fucking mouth. It seems like it though, I'm not gonna lie. Nanya is racist? Oh, damn. So therefore, vicariously, I'm racist. Damn. That's deep. Valerie, I'm getting there slowly. Oh shit, I'm missing stuff. Sammy Joe, hope you're feeling better. Nice. Nanya's channel, see space. Ryan will be here in 10 minutes. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna. Never mind. Ah, god damn it.
I mean, I could have been like a fucking a porn bomb. I mean, can you at least be a little bit excited?
I mean, Let's see, Sushi Cat or a porn bomb? Oh man, that's a tough one. I don't know. I think. Yeah, that's a tough question. I don't know. Porn bomb will get you shut off of YouTube, but Sushi Cat will get you canceled. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter then.
How would I get you canceled? I didn't do anything.
Fitty. What the hell you doing, Cat?
Just waking up actually. I was up to like 6:30 this morning talking to Bullfax, and then I ended up going out to the bar until like noon or so. Then went home and slept and woke up about an hour ago. About like round 2.
Why is Meow allowed here? He showed a woman because I allow him here. If you don't like it, it's my fucking channel. Oh, they're still bitching about you showing that woman's nudes.
Oh. Old news.
Which was disgusting, but Jesus Christ, it's old. Come on, get something new. Ryan just getting home from his mom passing. Go kind to him, please. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I was gonna leave a condolence thing on his last stream, everybody, but I was like, nah, that'd probably just make him mad, and I just decided not to say anything. But yeah, for sure, whoever said that, Lala, of course. Yeah, for sure, Lala. Yeah.
Do we have to be nice? I'd rather not.
Well, you're gonna learn, Cat, or I'm gonna spray you with the water bottle again.
Were you watching Ed's last night?
I was not. I heard he got helicoptered and didn't take it down, lost his channel or something, right?
Yeah.
Is that what happened? Yeah.
Happened, yeah. Because it's I didn't see it happen. Someone just mentioned in
yeah, it was in it. I saw it on a panel this morning. I think it was Rip's panel this morning. They were talking about it. I just didn't say anything this morning. I was up there last night, but
I still got a fucking message asking if it was my dick, and it's like, y'all are fucking obsessed with me or some shit, blaming me for it. I was literally on the panel. I was on the patio of a bar on my phone, on the panel at the time, and I still get asked if it was my dick. Like, yeah, I strategically arranged all that. Fucking idiots.
nice. Well, you do got some skills, Cat. So that makes people suspicious. I don't understand it either. It's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, it's all good. People just assume, oh, it must have been Sushi Cat. Helicopter. Oh, somebody got docked. Must have been Savvy. Just like, come on, bro. Do better. Is Junie gonna cry about Meow being on panel?
Who's crying?
Virtual signal over photos that doesn't exist. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm trying to keep up with the chat because the chat shall inherit the earth.
How do ghetto community gossip? How do people support me? Like, I ain't going dry begging for donos or anything. I ain't asking for shit from the community.
Sea monkeys? Yeah, no, I'm done with sea monkeys.
Where is Tully to run me off? I have no problems with Tully.
Fuck a sea monkey. Virtual signal. Why does everyone want to see Sushi's part so bad? I don't know, Savvy. Now it's just kind of it's talked about so much. Or should I say it's brought up? I'll be here all night, folks. I'll be here all night.
I'm really surprised no one's like leaked it, because I mean, there's several people in the community that have my dick pic.
Sushi Cat. Oh my God. Please, just delete it. Dirty delete that shit.
I mean, I can't undo who has it though.
Well, why are you sending your nudes to people on the internet?
Why did I send it out? Because people kept asking me if I was the one that helicopter Bill stream, and so I did a side by side comparison with my actual dick, and I'm like, nope, but this one is like.
Jesus Christ!
You don't want me to.
Your logic is so fucked up. You're fucked upper than a football bat, bro. I don't.
Hey, if you're gonna come with me with allegations, I'm gonna come through with receipts. I don't give a shit. My dick's already all over the internet, anyways.
Is that why it smells weird in here? I'm just asking.
It ain't me.
What up, White Claw? The Marshallist. Wow. Rhino cock. Cheeky. You're all right, man.
I don't even have for news anymore. They weren't that great in the first place. But no, I don't jerk off to them.
Oh my goodness. No, man. Hey, Freedom, yo, Locksmith, do I get my tool back? I was taken away for banning salmon egg. Come on, man. But fuck this squish pushy guy, too. Sushi pussy. Well, Freedom, I mean, I guess, just to keep it fair. But here's the thing, Freedom. Just as long as you follow the rules, it's a free speech stream, so no banning unless somebody doxes or threatens somebody or some shit. You good?
America.
I'll give you a tool.
The land of the free.
Do you wait, WPG? Let's be clear. Do you want my tool or Sushi Cat's tool, or what? Or was you talking about? No, I'm just playing. Oh shit! I'm a free speech guy. You know this. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I got you. Yeah, man. No, I just don't want people timed out for saying, "Oh, Locke's a scumbag." Okay, explain how I'm a scumbag. Come up on the panel. I just don't want that banned.
I see more people talking shit about me right now than you. You're good.
Oh, that'll change.
People like you, Locke. Well, they probably don't like that you let me up to be real, but whatever.
Yeah, I know. They don't like this. They don't like that. I mean, when you get to the point where you can't stand it, go to another channel. Start your own channel. I don't fucking know. I'm getting. I'm getting a thing here. Lock eyes. Smashing forehead. Shrug. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's all right. Y'all play nice. I'm so unaware of who likes each other and who doesn't anymore.
I just assume 90% of the community hates me, which is actually funny because I only dislike certain few people. And I'm sure there's like way more that fucking hate my ass for whatever reason.
Sush parts, Locke's parts. Sush just explained why he's a scumbag. Locke just explained why he's a scumbag. Yeah, we're all scumbags. I guess we're done here.
What did I explain?
Now we can just get on with the fucking party and drink and have a good time, yeah? Savvy told me I was a hoe and I took it like a champ. I know you took it. Cheeky.
You took it like a little bitch.
I didn't appreciate that. I had to clean that mess up, Cheeky. I'm just saying.
Why is Savvy using colored emojis, really?
'Cause she can, I guess. I don't fucking know. I thought all emojis had color in them. What the fuck are you talking about?
You as a mod, you talk disgusting.
Oh, it's that aha. Yeah, they're like obsessed with every little thing. They hang on every word Savvy says. It's kind of like, I don't know. You're right, Mel. Probably 90%. You should lose Tommy's number. Yeah, Sushi Cat. Quit fucking calling Tommy, dude.
I haven't fucking talked to Tommy in, fucking 6+ months at this point. I don't even know how long ago. It's not fucking me. I get blamed for that shit all the time as well, though. I mean,
it's really not, though?
No.
Okay. I mean, I know you did it once and you get blamed for it.
I
Like,
did it on my own panel. I'm not denying that I didn't call him. You know, he called me.
right.
Yeah, like it was fun for a couple days, and that's that. You know.
See, guys, this is the difference. This is why I let Sushi Cat up here, because he'll come up here and be like, "Yeah, that was disgusting shit. I did it." He's not gonna fucking lie and say, "No, I didn't do it," when you know he did.
Whenever people want to talk about exposing me, exposing that, like, what's there to expose? I've already fucking said everything I've done.
You already exposed yourself on Bill's panel. You know, Cat.
No, I didn't. Don't make me show some proof there.
Oh, please don't. Please. Okay, I take it back. Fuck that. That's a dark road I don't want to go down. Jeff thinks his decoy pics are hot. Oh, come on. Now we're just digging up necro shit. Come on, Lou.
I have 9 inches to expose. Meow.
Why do you only call Tommy when he mentions Savvy? I don't think that's how that went down.
I don't even call him. Like, I think it was it the MasterCard where he put up the video in front of the pizza place where he was blaming me and Colfax for doing it? I didn't even know that happened until MasterCard reposted it. Because I literally don't watch Tommy's channel. I don't know where he's at or what he does. I don't watch Rip Preds because that whole channel is CPP infested, so I don't watch him either. There's very few fucking channels I watch. Locke's one of them, and then Bill, and then Ed. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
I might randomly pull up on like a certain other panel, like LB's the other night, because Scamula was up there talking shit about me, so I pulled up.
Oh no, Scamula. I forgot about her. Be nice, Cat.
She was on panel implying that that I kept calling her and shit. And like the funny thing is, like, just that morning she was like texting me a bunch and I was ignoring her. Just like, you're blaming me for calling and texting you, and it's literally you doing it to me. So I fucking pulled through with receipts and showed people that she was fucking. It's like she gets drunk and gets obsessed with me or some shit. It's creepy.
Yeah. Well, Scamula, dude, calm down. Scamula ain't gonna hurt you. Relax.
I think LB was like, "Why do you even have his number in your phone?" I'm like, "Yeah, literally. Like, if you can't fucking control your alcohol, like, take my number out of your fucking phone." She's like, "Oh, I'll take your number out of my phone. I'm sorry, whatever." And then she fucking texted me the next afternoon. I swear, okay, like, you can't make shit up. Like, she's that mental.
Well, Sushi, maybe she got a hold of you. No, I ain't gonna go there. That's
Meow, are you calling Tommy from a... No, I'm not calling Tommy from any number whatsoever.
When the Canopy trades like a bot, that's not you.
I mean, I already talked about it on Ed's earlier. I have someone call me at like 3 and 4 a.m. using Tommy's phone number as a caller ID. I fully don't think it's him. I think someone's spoofing his number, and then when I answer, they like start giggling like little schoolgirls.
Well, yeah, it could be one of a million people. I mean, see, here's the thing. Here's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Sushi Cat, if he called Tommy, he'd be like, "Yeah, I called him last week. What?" He's not gonna. I've never caught the guy in a lie. He's done disgusting shit, but he doesn't lie about it.
I literally called him on my own panel, trying to invite him up to my panel in the middle of the night. Like, I don't need to use a burner. I don't need to use, I don't need to troll someone. I just do shit as myself,
Right? Yeah, I don't know. Locksmith, when is Ed joining? I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. Ed lives 1,000+ miles away from me. How the hell do I know what he's going to do? Let me ask you the same question. Is Ed coming up? When is he coming up? What you got to say about this? You don't know. Why would I ask you that? You see what I'm saying?
You call others like that? Who else am I getting blamed for calling? What, Sabby? Sabby, I let her call from my own number. She got my number.
My best friend?
Colfax last night? I called Colfax from my number too. We were on FaceTime with our real numbers. Like,
I wouldn't say he's my best friend. I've never met the man in person.
Who, Ed?
How can he be my best friend? I've met my best friend in person. I'm just saying, this is retarded.
I still didn't get answered who else I'm supposedly calling.
No, it's not an exaggeration. It's probably close. Because I know Savvy's house was like 900 and some miles away or whatever the fuck. It's probably about the same distance. I don't fucking know. So it's actually not quite the exaggeration. God, you just L after L after L. You can't. Come on, bro. I guess you're a bro. You act like a bro. I don't fucking know. Cat Eyes, do you still support it after all this shit has come to light, like the meth and the CP being two separate cases, admitting to doxing FM the grape allegations? No. Locksmith, will you be my friend? Absolutely, Pat Con. I could use more friends, brother. Imagine driving 900 miles to see Lock. Yeah. Yeah, imagine that, huh? I don't know. Maybe someday you'll understand when you grow up and become a man.
Janie, instead of making vague statements like that, why don't you pull through with receipts?
You
still yet to give me one name of someone that I'm supposedly calling.
Thank you, Locke, for reading that since she keeps ignoring it. Oh, no, Bull, I'm just reading. I'm trying to keep up. Obsessed, yeah, I don't. I've never seen Sushi Cat be obsessed with anyone. It's quite the opposite, actually. Like that one girl you was talking to, man, she was nice. She was cool as fuck.
You gonna relate? She went ghost.
No, you went ghost. You both went. When's the last time you called her? Call her up. Talk to her.
She don't answer.
Oh.
We were talking every day for like months, and then she just, she disappeared from Facebook and stopped answering her phone, and she just went fucking ghost.
Apparently, the combined IQ of that party was 13. Yeah, Cat. I don't know. You two seem cool together, but he wasn't fucking obsessed. I mean, not from anything I saw.
I keep getting the weird text now numbers saying that they're her boyfriend and weird shit like that, and I don't know what that fuck's about. Someone just trolling me, but it's kind of funny.
Oh. I don't know. Don't know about that, but yeah, maybe she got a boyfriend and he's
That's fine.
But yeah, I mean, okay. Lock, the docs of Vanessa was between the 21st of January and the 30th of January. Okay, Savvy. Here's what I need you to do. I need you to take all the January videos from the 21st to the 30th and send me the link, please. Por favor. Danke. I'm not going to put that person out there, but
that's literally that's talking to me. We're friends.
Moist thighs, yeah.
That was a fucking joke. Like,
I mean, we're all adults here. It's a joke. It's in poor taste, but it's Sushi Cat. What do you expect? Some people don't like Sushi Cat. It's all right.
Damn, it's a good thing I have a real life with real friends, not just this internet bullshit like most of these people in here.
Okay, special focus on 27th through the 29th. So I know I think Savvy's working or what, I'm not sure, but she's listening. I'm pretty sure, and she'll pull them. We'll get to the bottom of this shit. Maybe provide all of those streams until the dox is found.
Why are we going back to January now?
Yeah, so apparently there was a dox that happened on one of Sabby's streams, and
From January? Isn't it a little bit late? Yeah, like
no, because I asked for receipts, and it wasn't Sabby that did it. It was on her panel.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it was Edward that did it on her panel. And it's who he doxed. You know, he doxed Vanessa, which, I mean, if you're not a CPP supporter, that's fine, but don't fucking dox their damn.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Joe. Let's go. Sewertown has a stream starting and I want to be on the panel.
Oh yeah. Sewertown.
Damn it. Come on. Wait for me, guys. Wait. I can, Shit. I'm coming. Just hang on. Wait for me. Okay.
Sewertown. Okay, Sewertown cult. Yes. Monstrous, psychotic, satanic madness of the gutter slut, knuckle dragger class of people. And there's that guy with a cheap gangbanger style art. And I want to tell you folks something. Oh my goodness. The worst stinker in the world. Seriously, people. It's not a coincidence.
They're not going to get an opportunity to claim I had a nervous breakdown. They're stupid enough to think that when I put up a video like I did this weekend, exposing my anger and letting them see how angry I am, they think, oh, I've lost it. No, I haven't, darling. I haven't. I know exactly what I'm doing. I am stupid enough to think I am
Hi.
stupid enough.
I just wanted to give you a quick update that my last live stream was taken down. I got a warning from YouTube. Apparently, I was giving misinformation. Simon, journalism can go without challenge. There are people that are talking about ad hominem exam. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
There is a machine at work. Chaos. This is not sci-fi.
Yeah, the death cult.
And if you come on the panel, you will be an official member. I am not sure.
Bring your happy ass up on the stream.
Denise Matteau here. The death cult, Sewertown. They are putting out videos taking advantage of a very mentally ill man. The delusional obsession of Pavana and Jesse Davis. Pavana and Jesse Davis are picking it up and hooking Nathan's madness
Pavana's, frankly, fake performance of a nervous breakdown. Now, Pavana is truly insane. She's very mentally ill. One of the things about the obsession that's scary is that she is so obsessed with the whole Cicada Gamer group that she imitates them.
We take the game.
That is one big pile of shit.
She was doing the same to me at a time. She was showing pictures of herself where these were her cartoon pictures, but she drew clothing on herself that was clearly an imitation of clothing on my daughter in some of my daughter's photographs.
Right.
Very creepy, very creepy. Pavana has named herself after one of Thomas's Twitter profiles. She calls herself Painter 33 now, and she puts a little icon about herself being Painter 33 because he recently opened a profile for himself as Composer 33.